And
Instagram questions.
these were the top questions. And Celine already went over them to decide if she wants to answer them or not. And she's
Ow.
It is an interview.
I think I'm done. Hello,
It's
sir.
just an interview.
Trying to distract me. Like that's gonna work. Oh my god, in Mario Kart,
I
idiot.
don't remember if any one of those questions. Do you want to go over them
Oh god,
again?
no!
Okay. So the first question is, will you be
I'm muted.
moving out of state as well?
Yeah. The wing cam. That camera's not the best. Yo! What the fuck? My guy! Holy shit! Look! Look at my hand. Do you see what's in my hand? Bruh, I threw it out the window. I wasn't gonna kill it. You know those bugs that fly around and light up? One landed on my face.
Don't look in the mirror. Don't look in the mirror. Don't look in the mirror when you do these things. Don't look in the mirror. What if I look in the mirror and this is what I see? A fucking cloaked up individual. I'm cloaked out of.
Everyone, close your eyes and pray. Pray to the Fey gods. And while you're praying, keep praying. Just close your eyes. Count down 3. Pray. What the? What the actual fuck? Why are you all the way here?
You're no evil.
I don't get it. Why are y'all here? Why are you guys so far away from any possibility of surviving this? What the actual shit?
Other chick, they just, like I said, it's not because she was black. I just genuinely just didn't. I guess I didn't notice as a kid. I wasn't really. There's a lot of things.
Oh, why? Yeah, you didn't notice it because you were late for your clan meeting.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
it's hard to
look
see
at this.
It's hard to see through the hood.
Look at Jason David Frank. Doesn't he look like John Hamm?
He does. Oh my god, he does.
He really does. I will say, you know, he's a douchebag, so I don't like to compliment him. He looks a lot better.
Alright. Clip it, Josie. Fucking piece of shit.
Get fucked. Okay. The story begins with about a dot who did this first.
Whoa! Whoa!
Say goodbye.
Whoa!
I'll be back.
I'm starting to like this girl.
Alright. Chaos spot.
Are you scared now? Wheel! Come the fuck on! No! What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Bruh. Dude, how the fuck?
It's all about profit. I'm gonna do the
I'm gonna do the Y pose so that way you could take a screenshot, or the T pose. Cat probably told Phil, "You lose this house."
I would prefer you not call me full idiot, but I'll allow it. Hurts me feelings.
Is this 3 flashlights? You know what? I'm waiting to 15 seconds and I'm leaving. Y'all can eat my ass with this fucking flashlight bullshit. You suck my dick. I see more than 2 flashlights, you can suck my balls. You can suck my balls.
Time for that? Oh. Whoa, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright. Get it all out of your system. I would really prefer it if you would be quiet. Oh, I would really prefer if you would be quiet. I would really prefer if we could do the whole stream without this one fucking joke getting spammed in the chat. Now, I'm not saying you guys are gonna spam it, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna be hearing it a couple of times throughout the duration of this stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to a comeback, you may say. This is, I got a snow firefly. What the hell is that? See, why am I just bumbling around this place? I don't know where I am. I forgot what I was doing. Not really. I got vague recollection of what I was doing. But hello. Welcome to another swollen _ dingy stream in the evening time. It appears as though I am in the icy wilderness. We are playing Tomba 2. Ah, yes. Definitely emulated. No, I mean, I'm using my original copy, of course. I would never emulate. Even though Sony is much more okay with that than Nintendo ever was. I'm running around. I don't even know where I am. The ranch? Yeah, I'm in the ranch. I wish I was in the blue cheese. Big ups to the Dinkers, the Dongers, and Swollen __1s who have sadly found their way here. Like Perez, Corona, Sinza Croy, with their kitty, the Poppy, and the What I Drank Today. And Trashman with the 5 bits before I even said anything. Thank you for the 5-bit cheer. Alright, what do you gotta tell me? Help me out. What am I doing?
You can go ask home about the details.
The details for what? Oh, for the is it the costume? Because I know you get the costume eventually. The costume was in the demo, but I don't have it yet in the full game. You guys praise that soon. And Kanji Monster on their 7-stream streak.
She should be near the big piece of ice that you climb up ahead.
Interesting details.
And be careful, it's slippery on the snow.
I'm learning a lot. Okay, yeah, start for the triangle. Okay, this is the menu I want. We have Tomba 2 here, a classic RPG platformer. So definitely getting us back into that RPG overload. I say RPG because it's heavily dependent on quests. of which I've done 30 so far. I played this once for 12 Days of Dingmas back in December, and I really, really wanted to get back to it. But now that time has come, we're gonna continue off from where I left off. I did the first area and then the volcano area. Nigga's trying to be the king of retro. You know it. I think I'm just gonna go back to the start and like kind of, you know, as DSP says, acclimate myself, reacclimate myself to our surroundings here. Thank you again, Kanji Monster, the wonderful 7-streak streak. Yes, we're totally emulating Perez. I sadly don't own a copy of this. But as I was saying, I did have the demo. The demo of this first area, you couldn't get past the bridge because there was like a boulder or something blocking your way. But you could have fun on level 1, the fun little level 1 area. And it was like a 15-minute demo, and after 15 minutes you get the game over screen. I'd always get the game over screen, I'd be like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Why can't I play forever? Fuck this fucking game, you piece of shit, cocksucker. You wanna holler over me? By the way, I already have 2 life. What the hell? Yeah, I wanna have the high boomerang equipped. Alright, help me out.
The adventure journal automatically records your adventures.
Interesting.
Things you've picked up are under items.
Dude, he's explaining the adventure journal for me. I don't even have to do it.
Are under events. Your status is under status.
These guys all went to the Dingus School of Voice Acting. Don't like all the characters in this game talk. So all the characters in this game talk as if I'm doing the voice acting. Like, can't you hear it? It's like, oh yes, if Dingus was reading the dialogue, that would be the voice, that would be the cadence he would put on. But no, the voice actors actually, you know, they talk like I would voice the characters. Does that make sense?
And system information is under help.
Yeah, big ups Pim
The
Pam.
journal records it all. You can look at it by pressing triangle.
Yeah, this is definitely the Be Quiet game.
Within an area, there are places where...
Alright, thanks for the information, but it's not helpful. I want to look for quests that I may have missed. Because you know I missed something. I was just waffling around the last time I played this. But yeah, I really liked the demo. It would be one of those that I would always go back to as a Billy Dingus. I had the Jam Pack. I think it was Jam Pack Summer 2000. And this was one of the demos on it. 15 minutes fucking around in this little area. Can I not catch this fish? I caught the other one. I guess not. Yeah, 15 minutes. And then it resets. I always got sad whenever those 15 minutes were up. You know, I love the music of this little first area. Very nostalgic. Even if you've never played this game before, you could hear a song like this and be like, wow, the 90s, weren't they something? All the characters are silly. It's got like a Toriyama influence, right? Even though he had nothing to do with this game. But that just goes to show how influential he was, right? But I've been meaning to do a full playthrough since I could never have the game. I never had the game growing up. I feel like I owe it. I owe it to Tomba, the guy himself, and the developers whose company no longer exists. Obviously, the game did not sell well. Sony didn't market it at all, and the marketing they did do was very negative and did not at all convey what the game was supposed to be. Did I even do this event? Oh yeah, it's the birds. Okay, yeah, I did. I remember the egg. There's like an egg on the seesaws. I guess I did it. Well, what does my log say? Like I obviously missed something because there's like something blank here. There's like the main thing. What is the adventurer's glue? It's grayed out, says I completed it. Yeah, look, I missed a lot of stuff. Okay, well, I guess we'll run into it as we go along. Hope everyone's having a positive evening. A lot of stuff's going on this evening. I hear Richard Review Tech nuked this server. God knows why. Apparently, I know the reason according to the Kino Casino trailer for tonight's show that they put out. But I think I'm I would normally tune into them if they were live, but every time I tune into them in the middle of a Dickers segment, it's always him talking about, like, scat. I think I'm just gonna wait till that becomes a clip.
How'd it go?
Hey, Carl. Any new Kino Casino video today? There actually was.
Don't be so impatient.
Yeah, they put out a couple. Can I not talk to this guy? I guess not. But yeah, they put out a couple videos today. Thank you to Pim Pam for the 10 stream streak. And Carl for being a hater. I was hoping to watch 10 hours of the same level of Crash Bash tonight. Now, Carl, you know why I do that. You know why I gotta do that to you. Because I owe it to the viewers. It was it was a goal, right? Like, people donated for that, correct? It's locked from the other side. Is this for later? Look, I promise tonight won't be a depression session. We're gonna make big progress tonight. Big boy progress. Need a basket to catch them. I have a basket. I should be good. They don't make a lot of games like this anymore. With that silly, quirky aura that's also earnest. Feel the same way about that shadow game on PS2, Okage. That's the name, right? Okage? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got a pot of life. Whoa. Dude, it's like Zelda. You collect enough of the things and you get more life. Oh, I forgot to do square for the dash. Like, look at these. Like, what the hell are these? They're like little watery rocks. They got water in them, but they're rocks. Like, what are these? It's not explained. It's the mysteries of the mythos of the world of Tomba. They're like strawberries that are just embedded into the ground, and they bounce. They're like Wobbuffet, if Wobbuffet was a strawberry. I saw something up there when I was on that chest. Oh, can I not go up there anymore? Oh, I don't want to fall. Yeah, Okage Shadow King. I played a demo of that too. And then I think I bought it on PS5, but I haven't booted it up yet. I was told, though, by the discussion for people online, that it's a bugged version. And apparently it's got the same emulation issues that I experienced with... what was it? Ape Escape 2. So that's disappointing. I ain't getting no refund on that. Yeah, so Sony published the first two Tomba games, because they were a bit more risk-taking back then. You know, they weren't entirely dependent on Western studios yet. Ironically, the Western PS1 exclusives that did come out, you know, outside of like your Crash and your Spyros were kind of ass. Like, I remember they were bigly marketing this Spawn game for PS1, and then it came out and everyone hated it. Can I not raise these? Feels like I should be able to. Or maybe I got the wrong item. Not do burp bong. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Probably need to reset. Yeah, probably. Wonder if I just walk into a building. Because by checking the events, it says I'm missing some from this area. These motherfuckers don't have any quests for me. But you would think it would be something to do with the environment. And I did see something up top. Oh, see, they didn't reset. Maybe I just need an item for later? And Carl loves all my streams, including the Crash Bash 10-hour experiences. What do I got? The trolley tickets? Okay, what's the snow firefly for? Mysterious shining white firefly. We got the meat. I got the red key to open every red key and red chest in the game. Oh, the rare fish. What would I give to this? Oh yeah, the flame pig bag. I think I got this from the coal mining town. I don't know what I'm supposed to use it on. It's like a boss pig? I haven't met any boss pigs. Boss man pig? Ack, 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 ack. The green pants do nothing. I think this is writing streams are very chill. It's been awesome. It's been a while since we've done one. Oh god. Shit. See, look at that. Why does this switch when I hit it? But that one doesn't switch? Okay, now it does switch. I'm going schizo, but I know there's something I'm missing here. If it's not in this area, then it's in the next area. Oh, look, see that? Look, I'm not crazy. Look. What is that? There was another fisherman over here too, I recall. He might have a quest for me. Oh, maybe I gotta like, what? The game glitched! Chat. Oh, no. No. Thank you, Tomba. Alright, help me out.
I can't believe it. It was a gift. Oh, my gold fish hook.
Golden fish hook? So if I find one of those, I gotta give it to him? Or I even begin to find something like that? Wait, did I ever go up there? Oh, I don't want to fall into the water. You only get one life in this game. Once you fall into the drink, you're done for. Wait, no, you get like, no, you get a slice of health taken away. But once you lose all your slices of health, then you're done for. Pick up style lose. How come Ding is not playing the new Harold Halibut release? Well, I saw him play it for like 2 seconds, but it didn't look like anything I was too interested in. What, did it save the business? I'm guessing he made bank on that stream. He had to have, right? Yeah, it's literally a one life, no continues situation. Oh, look, there's a gem up there. Big ups easy money. Yes, this is the meme game from Games Done Quick. So I said, get it all out, get all your memes out. You can go ahead and say it. Say it. I would really prefer if you would be quiet. Ah, yes. Oh, look. Why does it... Am I chipping away at this? Yeah, say the word, Bart. I would really prefer if you would not spam that joke off stream. Look, I have appreciated this game, albeit in demo form, long before that event went down. To have this game, a piece of Dingus childhood history, be reduced to little more than a meme about a man is very disheartening. Because the game is so much more. It's so much more than a chibi guy meme. A meme from the guy who likes that jump. I must have fucked this up. Okay, I'll reload the area because going into a building doesn't work. Watch any of the Chibi Locale vids? Dude got dealt a very bad hand. I'm not, but I'm vaguely aware of what happened to him. I know he's in Japan right now trying to be like an English teacher. Oh, big up to Wildian. Super Saiyan Rose, yes! I was just saying earlier, the game has a Toriyama influence. Even though he wasn't a part of the staff. But they were obviously influenced by his body of work. As was the entire country of Japan. I can't recall if I ever made it to the roof up there. Big ups Coggers. Oh, give me a quest.
You can use magic
distant lands. A very helpful item. But you can't fly anywhere except where you've been before.
We'll talk about useful. Why can't I fly to the end of the game, moron? But yes, Coggers, we're finally playing Tomba yet again. I'm trying to backtrack for some quests that I know I haven't done. I already just found one. Some dude wants a golden fishing hook. Okay, let me see if the switches will reset. How is Dragon Quest gonna survive? They lost their artist and their composer. You know, a lot of people were very negative about the composer because he had some negative opinions on World War II, particularly involving Japan's involvement or apparent lack thereof. You know, these are his words, not mine. Even though it's very obvious what Japan's involvement in the war was and what it amounted to. I'm not making this up. You look this up yourself. You look this up for yourself. Big up John Fraga. And Deacon's always playing monkey games. Hey, he's not a monkey, he's a Tomba. He's got a monkey friend, though. Oh, look, they did reset. Check it out. Okay, see, that one is still... Yeah, there's like a white chest up there. How do I get to that? I blame Hideo Kojima, ack. You know what? So do I. But hello? Partnered streamer extraordinaire, Drawn Braga. Hello! What if I have to have them all raised up? Wait, can I hit these from below? I think I can. Well, maybe it's easier with the... Yeah, okay. Hold up. I'm cooking. Dingus is cooking, leave me alone. Yeah, that's why they have these ones. Like, I was thinking, like, there has to be a reason this shit is all down here. Shit. I gotta hit this from below. Okay, that one's good. There's one more. Or is that one good? I guess it is. Did I do it wrong? If it's on PlayStation, blame Kojima. If it's on Nintendo, blame Miyamoto. Exactly. Oh yeah, I gotta stop dashing. It actually fucks with my my glide that much more. Maybe it also has to do with the way they're colored. Oh, did you hear that? There was like the same water sound effect when you get water out of the spigots. Yeah! What the? I'm telling you, I'm onto something. Oh, look. Hold up. Look, this probably... What if this is just nothing? I'm just, like, wasting my fucking time? It's okay, though. I'm having fun with the game. It's all that matters. No, it's not about making progress, right? Correct? It's about us just chilling, having a good time, hanging out, learning about each other, having fun on level 1, right? Yeah, exactly, Chrono. This is what do the hot streamers call this? Just chatting? Ah, yes, if you want to just chat with Ree, this is the opportunity to do so. While I desperately try to figure out this puzzle that may not actually be a puzzle. I'm thinking it is a puzzle though, because oh, no! Okay, I'm good. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. But I did hear that water sound effect again. I'm telling you, I'm onto something. No! Oh wait, maybe I gotta use the D-pad, because like this is a fake, this is not a real 3D platformer. I'm being very specific when I say that. Like, I can't move Tomba wherever he wants. I'm restricted to the planes of existence that are the imaginary lines through which Tomba moves along. You know, he can only move where the game says he is allowed to move, and then occasionally he can move inward or outward. It's pretty much Tomba, like, it basically is like Tomba 1, but if you put it in a 3D environment, it's not actually a 3D platformer, if you want to get super specific about it. Yeah, 2.5D. See, that one doesn't shake at all. What about this one? I'm scared, I don't wanna risk it. I'm so low to the water. Why would they have this as like a first puzzle? Okay, we'll also lower these ones. Even though I may be fucking it up even more. Evidently so. Gotta be careful not to... If I grab them from the side, they just drop down faster. There. Okay, that one's all the way down. Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's just nothing after all. God damn it. I really thought there was something here. Let me double check. Yeah, see, there's something. Save the Crab is right after the bridge. Yeah, that's the windmill. There's the egg stuff, the birds. Birds, other side of the waterfall. Yeah, there's definitely something here that I'm not doing correctly. So I'm not crazy. Not that that was ever in question. Shit. I really should just switch to the blackjack. Nah, the sign just talks about the golden crab. I think there was a golden crab in this area, and then I caught it, and I gave it to the windmill guy to get to the next area. I'm not crazy, I'm not. What kind of streams does Carl prefer? 10 hours of Crash Bash or 10 hours of me figuring out this fucking puzzle? Well, hey, J Frosty. Now, I'm also curious because it shows like the little waterfall in the background, so it's like, and you hear the water sound effect. So like maybe it's got something to do with like maybe that's a dam or something, and then it like reveals a secret area. It's gonna be hard to raise that one though. Tomba Bash. Could you imagine a Tomba Bash? Grab the banana type beat. I actually do have a banana, which is one of the things I gotta figure out, like, what do I gotta do with it? Where is it? Where's the banana? I need banana. There it is. Fruit for a monkey. Well, clearly that's referring to my, my monkey friend. My monkey companion. It's like Speed Racer. You got the monkey sidekick. It was weird, because I don't think was the monkey sidekick in the first game? He just kind of shows up. I didn't play the first game. I'm a fake fan. No, yeah, literally, what do I do with the banana? Big ups, guy with two names with the Scam Q game redeem. I know you appreciate everything I do, and you're here because you love me, and you definitely don't want to see Street Fighter tonight. Yeah, then I hear the water sound effect. You know, I don't hear the water sound effect when I grab the 3 uncolored ones. I only hear it when I grab the colored ones. Maybe it's like a code. But thank you, Guy with 2 Names, for the suggestion. As always, I will keep it in mind. Carl's emotional as usual. Carl's not emotional, he just loves attention. Oh, well, I guess I didn't read this sign. Oh, it just tells me where I am. You have to be a fucking physics major to beat this fucking game. I'm just, like, I may be wrong. Like, it may just not even be in this area, but I feel like there's something going on there that I don't fully understand. Because, one, if you see Frogga, there's something up here at the top. You can see the sprites. You can see the sprites flashing. There! So there's clearly something going on here that I'm not understanding. Thank you, Guy with, the Guy with 2 Names. Thank you, Carl. 45 stream, watch streak, and he says, ban Gwen? I cannot do that, sir. Yeah, I like that jump. I like that jump, too. That's why he's on the overlay. Because I know people weren't going to shut the fuck up about that guy. You know, I didn't intend to have him on the overlay either, but I was like, you know what? You know what? I'll stop being a spruce goose. We'll put him on the overlay. He deserves to be on the overlay for ruining this fucking game for anyone who ever had a modicum of interest in Tomba. I bet the Tomba fan club account on Twitter hates that guy just as much as I do because he has ruined all discussion, all possible discussion you could possibly have for Tomba. It's now ruined because of one guy who doesn't even like the game, speedrun the game, hasn't even played the game himself. He was just there at the wrong place at the wrong time, completely ruining the coveted Tomba speedrun at Games Done Quick 2014 rather, and it's about to be the 10-year anniversary of that too, so I should have... So this is actually a timely playthrough. It was literally 10 years ago today, not even today, 10 years ago this year, that we had the Chibi incident, the Great Chibi incident. Now look at that guy. That guy. He's trying to teach English in Japan. Living out the dream, you know, because everyone wants to go to Japan, correct? Finally goes to Japan. He got on a variety show or something. Ludwig was watching it. He got on a variety show. They just made fun of him. They mocked how he had like a crack in his pants. He had the plumber's crack going on. Solution is extremely simple. I saw it instantly. I noticed when I respawn, the third one of the wooden ones was not at full. It wasn't fully to the top. I know you're just trying to get my goat, as they say. At least we got a good song to listen to while we figure this out. Like you guys are here helping me out, right? Does this one not spin? I feel like I made this one spin before. I don't want to spin that lower one. Well, I'm afraid of what'll happen if I do it. Like that. Okay, I'll use... You're sunk on stumped on another kid's game, you know it. Big ups DJ Filthy Rich. I'm getting gaslit by a puzzle that may not even exist, but I'm kind of convinced it does exist because of the menu. The menu has spoiled me. And also because when you hold on to this thing and you lower it, it makes a sound effect that triggers me. This will make like an amazing troll video for the ding tractors. Remember when DSP was stuck on that puzzle in Alone in the Dark? But at least he knew that was a puzzle, whereas I'm not even convinced if what I'm doing is gonna affect anything, like if it even is a puzzle at all. This would make a great ding tractor video. Puts down controller. I can't fucking solve this. I don't know what's going on. Like, no one in chat is helping me. Alright, I'm done playing till someone tells me what to do. Like seriously, I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm not having fun. I don't want to waste my fucking time with this shit. I want to be done with this game tonight, right? To like get it off the rotation, because I'm fucking sick of this. All I do is play games for money, clearly. So imagine not having fun with anything you play. Oh shit. Watch me just, like, if it is a puzzle, watch me get it. And I just don't understand how I even got it in the first place. Because it's like, what the hell did I do differently? You hear that when I hold on to it? It makes like a bubbly sound effect. Oh my god, no, I can't hit that because it's gonna take damage. Alright, I'll come back to that. I want to spend, what, 20 minutes trying to figure that out. There's like a gem up here. See if I can reach it. Oh god, don't run here. That's the last thing you want to do. Gotta find this dude's fish hook, for sure. Big ups to Almighty Goki, the 70 stream streak! And they say, Punk Wash, do you tonight? Let's fucking go. Alpha Gods, we up? What? Is that some FGC shit that I don't know about? I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that's like some commie gobbledygook. I don't know what that means. FGC stuff I'm not privy to. Okay, because I know the name Punk because of Peace's streams. But all those other names is just like, you're speaking like another language to me. How can am I not able to get up there? Even though I clearly see a gem up there for me to get. You need to figure out a way to sabotage Goki's streak. I don't think you can felt your streaks if you get Chatterino. No, I think Goon's streak has been felted before, wasn't it? So maybe if you don't have Chatterino open. Come on, Tomba. Chatterino sounds like cheating. I'm not the arbiter of that. No! Oh no. I did tell you guys I only had one life. One life? No continues? Ah! Oh, wait. The magic flower is blooming. I must have watered it. Wait, do I have water right now? You always want to have water on you. Let me equip the bucket. I got a hot water bucket. Mobile Twitch is taking away your streak twice. That's sad to hear. So do watch streaks not count if you watch on mobile? Do you not get the notification? Because I know, like, first of all, not everybody has watch streaks. But I've never seen, even on the streams that I go to that do have watch streaks enabled, I've never seen the watch streak notification for like, oh, you want to redeem the watch streak? I've never seen that on mobile. It always works for you, don't know about, oh, on the iPad, don't know about the phone. Watch on mobile, you get the notification. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know what was the truth of the matter on that. It doesn't count on the phone. Oh no, well, maybe it depends if you're an Apple bro or not. Okay, so these start out as red. I can't move them upward. You fully bring that down. I guess it really doesn't do anything. If you force your phone to use a desktop site, it should work. Oh yeah, then go on your browser and then do it. Yeah, it should work that way. Yeah, I probably need another item. I'm thinking too much into it. Fucking backtracking. What is this, Banjo-Tooie? Alright, well next, let me try to get on the rooftops of this area. I know I saw some gems and little chests. It was an RPG-style platformer, a mix of questing and platforming fun. There are a lot of neat little items to collect, like gems and apples and treasure chests. Oh god. What if there's something for raising all these up? Okay, I gotta be careful. No! Yeah, I messed that up. Messed it up right away. Alright, turn around. Oh no, it was in the cave! Oh, that tricked me! I thought it was outside. God damn it. It was in the cave the whole time. Yeah, no progress. Massive L. Oh! Those of us that watch Crash Bash are used to streams with literally no progress. That has actually never happened with Crash Bash. That's happened with Fire Emblem. But I'm pretty sure every Crash Bash stream has had at least one minigame W. Maybe not that one we did on a Saturday. No, wait, because I remember winning the tank minigame that time. That time we played it on a Saturday. So no, you're wrong. Wrong, incorrect. And now you're banned. Fuck. I see shit up there too, so like, what the fuck? I need fucking precision jumping in Tomba. Tomba. At least the waterfall sound effects are chill. Tomba 2. Rue. Yes, thank you, GPM. Hi. Yes, this is it's a really funny reference, GPM. No one else has ever made that reference before. Okay, look, there's a chest, but it's a green key. Green chest. I don't have the green key. So, I should remember to come back here. But when Dave gets all the money at once in the beginning and denies the paypix to add in the vest. It's Street Fighter night. I've told people multiple times in the past that, like, with Street Fighter is very stressful. He should not be expected to put on the vest for these Street Fighter streams because of the acclimation of, no, not acclimate. Dude, I'm fucking mixing up words because he's mixing up words. The accumulation of sweat and stress and hatred in his heart for his viewers and the people he's fighting against online and his wife and his cat. Which is why he closes the door, because if he didn't close the door, he would waddle his way out after losing and like assault both of them physically. With diameter. Okay, there's a blue chest here too. I see a cave over there. I don't know if that's part of the scenery, if I can actually get over there. Gotta keep this in mind, Carl. I come back for the blue chest. Okay, well, that's that area. Kind of catching myself up with anything that I may have left behind while I was plowing through. crawling through the game last time I played it. Watching a dreading about a video about a narcissist, they gave the definition of illusion the grandeur. I had a chuckle bring it up when it brought up having a bizarre warped religious view, just like a Roman Catholic boy. DSP does not have a warped view of Roman Catholicism. What are you talking about? He's the perfect ideal Roman Catholic. You want a fake Roman Catholic? Look at Cog. That guy was such a fake Roman Catholic that God punished him by having his wedding photos leak.
Have you used the animal dash? It's fast.
Yeah, I just like it sent me to the water like 10 times already.
You move by holding square. Also, you can use a weapon to extend
the
distance and
the
power. I've seen it work against enemies.
Okay, there was a chest there, I remember, but I already got it. And then you got these capper bros, so no cap. Hello? Can I hit you? I can't aim this thing. Okay, we got him. I wonder what the bar means. There's a bar that pops up every time I jump on an enemy. I don't think they've explained that. Alright, help me out. What do you got?
Wait a minute. The legendary Tower of Courage.
Interesting.
I'll find this tower and get my hands on all its treasures.
Almost as interesting as your voice acting. What's with the little ladder there? It's obviously nothing. Hey, Dingus, I hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm currently lost in this game. I'm not lost, I'm just having fun. I don't recall what I was doing. I'm definitely not where I'm supposed to be. That's fine. I'm just trying to remember, you know, what all in the game I may or may not have missed. And potential quests that I may not have done. Oh, there's a little... I keep seeing these little doors. The little munchkin companion, the Navi companion I have, says I can't use them yet because I need to be like a mouse. Yeah, Kogli! Kogshi! Another thing I learned too, they changed the music. All the music in this game is different to the Japanese version. They changed the whole soundtrack. Very common for games like this back in the day. And the composer died like 3 years ago. He also composed the music to Sly Cooper, the first one. Which is what the backup playlist is playing right now. Press F for that guy. Hey, Carl. I would really prefer if you'd be quiet right now. Very cute, very cute. Are you waiting off stream to bring that up to me? Look, there's more to this game than just the chibi guy. I'll promise you. You're gonna discover that when I eventually make progress in about 2 hours. Minimum. Whip diameter. Wait, why is that bridge up? Wasn't this bridge down before? Or maybe I gotta lower a chain. The chain resets. Yeah, that's it. I thought the game was trolling me. Oh, look, it's one of those mud balls. No, no, no! Ah! Quit trolling, trolls. Give it a rest. And how do I get those gems that are like under the pipes directly? They're just there taunting me, Ree. Negatively. Beware of the hot water. Hit the switch with the hammer to turn on the hot water. I've already got hot water, so I'm good on that. I made that flower bloom. We got gems under the pipes that I'm not sure how to reach. And actually, that's a pot of life right there. How did I miss the pot of life? Probably didn't understand how to get it. Whoa, it's Eddie V43, the guy. And he says, perhaps you need fast pants. And perhaps I do. You think DSP's jammies are his fast pants? No, he's got the slow pants on, him and Jade. Your skill level is too low. I'm not enjoying myself. Step it up. You know what else is low? The tips. No, guys. You know, any support is appreciated. Don't you know? Yeah, big ups Eddie B43. Of course, you know as well as I had to pay my dues. I had to pay tribute to the people who made this game known. Anyone who's anyone knows the only reason anyone who cares about this game for any reason at all is because of that stupid playthrough speedrun thing 10 years ago. I'm gonna reference it more than the viewers themselves tonight. What will Dingus do for $50? Tell Carl I love him. How do I get this pot of life? Because I can't turn around right here. Don't tell me everything in this game is oh, you just come back for it. Come back later. $50, he can set up PayPal and Streamlabs so we can actually tip him. I'm not in a rush to set stuff like that up. I don't think I ever will, actually. Prefer having it all through the Twitch. Okay, that's something I didn't do before. But it has nothing to do with the fact that my PayPal account is like a slur. Actually, it was a slur, but I think it got banned. Oh, we don't talk about the PayPal account. Hateful slurs! Damn it. Maybe if I put the blackjack in his mouth. No? What's his weakness? Oh, you just toss him. Okay, I definitely don't want that to happen. More dingus or dong is a hateful slur in some other language. Dong is the Vietnamese currency, but you already knew that. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. So what was the point of the Steam tossing me up here? Because I hadn't done it before, and those are permanent things. Like they don't, those little hammer things don't respawn. Oh, maybe you know what it was? I probably grinched getting up here, and I got whatever it was without having to hit it with the hammer. Okay, well, that's the stuff that was over here, and was down here. I don't think we want to go down there. You can't enter in your present state. Interesting. This was a trolley ride. I always like the fade-in, fade-outs of PS1 games. It adds to that cozy feeling in a way that I can't exactly explain. So I did beat the time for this.
Okay, boys, it looks like the bucket's full. Empty it and come back for more.
Empty it and come back for more. I need to... There were like some items on that trolley that I missed, and I might need them for a later quest. I gotta empty the bucket. The hell do I equip this? Yeah, this is my actual trouble with the trolley, eh? I was stuck on that all night last time I played it. Oh, you're telling me I actually have to... Okay, I gotta use it somewhere. Because I need to do the trolley game again, just to get one specific item that I did not already get before. Big ups, Aqua Saber. This is the pig killing game. I'm finally returning to it. I'm continuing where I left off on the Christmas stream. Let me see if I can use it on the flower over here. Gotta remember to press triangle instead of start. Are we good? One more. Okay, now he should let me ride the trolley. The music's cursed forever now. Thanks, Chibi. Just play the Japanese version. I was saying it earlier. Japanese version has a completely different soundtrack. I didn't know that. It was news to me. You learn something new every day. It's weird because, like, even though it's a completely different composer, like a Westerner composed the American soundtrack, it doesn't sound out of place with the Tomba universe. You know what I'm saying? Like you could. It sounds Tomba-ish. It doesn't sound too different from the music in Tomba 1. Yeah, the Tomba verse, if you will.
You want to get on this trolley? All right,
What?
wait a moment.
I'm the one.
Do your best.
Alright, I've already gotten the max time. I just want to get the items. Well, I got the best time, but he said I had to come back later to do an even harder one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, see, I'm missing the 5th one. What if I told you this game designer loved pigs? Yeah, there are a lot of evil pigs in games, right? Like, this game, Diddy Kong Racing, and, no, you should have named Mother 3. That's an evil pig right there. The game has, like, tons of evil pigs. Let's not be a fan of many games. You can only name 2 games that have evil pigs in them. My mindfuck is the producer and director of Tomba 1 is actually Capcom's Ghosts and Goblins guy. I heard about that doing a little bit of research on the game before I started playing it. So get like a grand cast of people who moved on from other games. Like here, they had like a guy who did the art on Resi 1, or like was a member of the art department. A lot of Capcom expats or whatever the term is. Expats. Alumni. Oh yeah, you know, Lynx. Yeah. Lynx had evil pigs. It's coming up. Right there. No! It was right there after that jump. I think Blinks had evil pigs on enemies, but nobody knows who Blinks is. Yeah, not even Phil Spencer knows who Blinks is. Ow! I deserve that. I did not brake correctly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone knows R-Tune, though a few degrees of madness, they make the Ballin' Wonderworld, Don channel. Don't you know? I do know. Well, it was R-Tune, and then they went out of business, sorta. It was like the R-Tune thing is weird. It's like they went out of business, but in reality, they actually kind of rebranded into R-Zest, and that was who made Ballin' Wonderworld. It's like literally the same company, but I think for business purposes, it's not. But I don't think they even lost anyone in the transition. They may have. Like lower level grunts, but it was like all the same names for the big names, the big wigs, the big people. There's the company just changed names, but for the purposes of, I don't know, taxes, they just said the old company shut down and then reopened a new one with a similar name, and they kind of just like kept on chugging business as usual. Okay, it's gonna be right here. Yeah, the purpose is a ridicule and critique. That's why they changed your name. The purpose is the ridicule and critique. Oh my lord! So just leaning to the right isn't enough. So what I'm trying to do is like lean to the left and then lean to the right and get like an extra tip. It's like you gotta, yeah, I gotta tip it like that. You can't just be shifting to the right. You gotta shift to the left and the right to have that little momentum. Something like that. Yeah, like this. Ghosts and Goblins guy was back for Dave's eventual redemption run of In Hell, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection in 2021. I remember he played that. That was when I got him to admit that Tevin was not his biggest troll. But Tevin is not my biggest troll. And in fact, I actually like Tevin, guys. He's very clever, he's very charismatic, and like everyone likes him. That was such a good moment. That was like during a time when Tevin wasn't making DSP videos. It got him to make a DSP video calling out and exposing that particular speech. In the Hello Heavy Metal Gamer Show. Default difficulty as intended. Idiocy fucked him. I think he. Oh man, I think he played on the right difficulty, like just the default. He didn't dumb it down or up the difficulty. I mean, it's just that Ghosts and Goblins is already hard, whether you're playing it like on normal or hard. It just gets even harder. Women say the same thing about my dongus. I think it was part of stage 5. He had to lower the difficulty, so he didn't beat the entire game in the hardest. Did he lower the difficulty? No, I think I remember that. Not just bringing it up. Oh, that sucks. He couldn't even beat the game as intended by the developers. So he didn't even stay true to his modus operandi. But hello, Heavy Metal, we're playing Tomba 2, the game where I would really prefer if you would be quiet. If you understand that reference that everybody else has been making, because it's the only thing that anybody knows about this game. It's very depressing. I enjoyed this game for reasons beyond that. Yeah, I like that jump. I like that. Look, I like that jump isn't even this game. It's not even like, Carl, at least tell me I like that jump when I start playing Paper Mario. It's not even the right game. Like, motherfucker, it's not even... That's that other game that I enjoy. You can ruin my fun. You can ruin my fun when I start playing that game. Oh my god, how am I not grabbing? Like, you see it, right? Right? How am I not? I guess I have to be tipping all the way to the right. Big ups, Crew Style.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trying to get this last seed. I'm not even sure what they do or what they're for. But it's one of my quests, so it's obviously important. But when I start singing for Satori Wada, that's the third thing that anybody knows that motherfucker for. I was about to say that he wasn't the one that transitioned. That was Narcissa, the other person. Person. I said person. The other person beloved by the gaming sphere. Now, see, Chibi wasn't good enough to get on stage to play Super Mario Maker 1. Yeah, that was Chibi. You guys not know that? The guy who sang at Satoru Iwata's fake online Twitch whatever funeral, and the guy who said I like that jump in Paper Mario, and the guy who was told to shut up by Caveman and Tomba 2, these are all the same person. He just has that many cringe moments to him. He's like the most socially awkward introvert, LARPing as an extrovert. Oh my lord. He's famous, he's not an introvert. He's just heavily autistic. Yeah, he's certainly on the spectrum. He really didn't understand social cues because once you'll understand it. I think most people who know about the Tomba 2 thing, they've not even seen the long version. They've only seen the shortcut, like with him just telling him to fuck off and be quiet. But the long cut really drills it in how autistic he is, and he just wasn't picking up on any of the cues that Caveman was giving him. It's like watching the long version of the May 1st burst after only seeing the burst, the short version. It really sinks in just how comfortable DSP was before he really started wanking it. So too was Chibi in the moment on the couch with a guy who doesn't know him, surrounded by other dudes who don't know him. Because there wasn't enough people to sit on the couch. Nobody else ran the game. Nobody else talked about the game because it's a whatever fucking happy-go-lucky PS1 platformer from 2000. Nobody runs it. Nobody plays it. So the couch was open. So Chibi thought, wow, I'm gonna sit on the couch and have like fun. I'm gonna have fun at Games Done Quick. I'm gonna be on camera. I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be memeing on the Twitch chat. I'm gonna be super annoying. He just didn't understand how annoying he was being. And then Chibi had to give him the hard news. But don't we all know someone like that in real life? Like someone who thinks they're the life of the party and they want to fit in, and like maybe they're not ill-intentioned, maybe they have the best of intentions, they just want to be, you know, a part of the gang. Because that's what it kind of felt like Chibi was doing there. He just wanted to like fit and get along with everyone because he was gonna have no other chance to be on the couch. He gets a chance to be on the couch. And I think another thing to understand with the context of that situation is that game, Caveman played it at like 2 in the morning, 2 or 3 in the morning. So that was another reason why the audience was empty. So there wasn't anybody to really cheer or applaud for any of Chibi's jokes that fell flat. So it was in the dead of night, and you know, the audience is empty, the couch is empty. He wants to have fun, so he sneaks in there. And, you know, maybe he'll make some new friends, too. Maybe they'll all get along after this and have, like, one of those $15 hot dogs they were having in the food court that year. That's right, I've seen the Games Done Quick food menu. He thought he was just being chill. He was gonna crack a few zingers, except they all fell flat. And Caveman obviously wasn't in the mood. And it's like, I get it. Like, you know, you get, like, a coworker like that, or maybe a classmate, and again... No, they're not evil. They don't want to. They're not trying to be like. They're not trying to rain on your parade or mess with you. But they have a cadence about them, an aura, if you will, that communicates to you, Rue, that they are highly autistic. They are on the spectrum. They don't understand social cues. They don't understand when they're not wanted. Caveman gave many cues to Chibi before he finally rose his voice and, you know, got after him. There were many moments in which Caveman told him, hey, dude, like, no, you're being annoying. Yeah, it was very late. I don't know if you've seen the long version. If you see the long cut, Eddie B, you'll see the audience is dead. There is no one in the audience because it was late at night. Another dimension, Chibi is slightly less autistic and missed this moment because he was sleeping after being pulled and even some speedrunning shit that night. I'm pretty sure that was also the event, that was the Games Done Quick 2 that Chibi went that year. God, I can't even talk right now. He said he went that year with the intention to fuck someone, is what I'm trying to say. So we're gonna, you know what? Fuck it, because we were gonna watch this anyway. Everyone bringing it up. We're gonna watch the long version. The long version of I Would Really Prefer If You Would Be Quiet. Yeah, the wallet of condoms. You remember, Crucile. Okay, we got the quick edit, and then we got the long version. You need the long version. Thank you, Cropcat. Not the 20-second cut. You need the long cringe.
$50 from Anonymous. Here's $50 for those
yes. Anyone who's ever played Tomba has to watch this video.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Welcome back, guys. We're just getting ready for the next game.
This looks fun.
This looks fun.
3, 2, 1, go. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Caveman DCJ, and this is Tomba 2. Oh, that's a good start.
Well, I mean, it's more plot than Bubsy has.
Glad
It's
joke
weird,
number
I
one.
always usually wear pajama pants, but I would say I wear jeans today.
Yeah, you're not dressed for the occasion.
I'm not.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither.
I recommend all viewers to go get a nice cup of Joe, perhaps a bagel.
Dude, I love
The caveman
bagels.
wasn't
Sit
totally
back and
pissed off
enjoy some
yet.
breakfast Tomba.
Asiago cheese bagel. Yummy.
Yeah, I remember seeing the condoms tweet.
This
Probably
game
deleted it
has an
long
interesting playstyle
by now.
to it.
How do you mean?
Well, like most games in this kind of style are like sort of 2D scroll or 3D scrollers, whereas this one is kind of have a lot has another dimension to it.
Yeah, it's like 2.5D.
2.5D is yeah.
Hey, you guys said that earlier.
Get used to this song if anyone's listening.
Yeah.
The
Look
character
at the Tomba
design of this
strats
game
here.
kind of reminds me of Adventure Island.
All right.
right.
This is an amazing time for donations, like just this game in general.
All right, well, we have $20 from iNippy. Here's $20. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in useful. And we have $5 from...
We're not going to.
The spasming that Caveman's doing with his hand for the whole playthrough is beautiful. An inspiration
So this
to
is
us
the case
all.
where getting crabs is a good thing?
Yeah.
But yeah, and again, check out the audience. There's no one there. No one to back him up.
And you won't ever again. That is the end of the crab section of the run.
Ripped crabs. Yes!
Like, the audience can't even, like, cope laugh for all these bad jokes.
I want one
He's got
now.
no backup.
Equipment that you pick up.
Oh yeah, I would hate to actually like have to put the pants on.
Oh, I've heard that at Eddie B. People will talk about him, and they'll be like, oh, did he transition? And be like, no, it's someone who stole his handle.
I mean, I could always wear the pants.
We have $10 from Zarganian, and he says he's
really
got to give
hates
some
this
money
guy.
for his bro Chibi on the couch right now and get him some birthday hype.
Hey, thanks, Sarkanian.
Wait, was it
We
his
have
birthday?
$20 from Eoin. Tomby
was this
Squirrel
I
Suit
forgot
Hype.
that. I
Donating
forgot that
another
part.
$5 if the announcer can pronounce my name
Birthday?
right. Hopefully I was close.
Hell!
This game is called
I didn't know it was his birthday!
No, Eoin, the donator. But I pronounced both of you wrong. Forgive me.
I just thought he was being funny by going up there and like being
prefer
some sort of
Tomba.
stand-up
It makes it
comedian
sound
at
more
3 in the morning. Oh, look at the timer up
I mean,
top
yes,
too.
you care.
Timer up
So,
top. It is
he's
only
a
10
true
minutes into this run.
My name is Tomba the Mighty.
He doesn't actually talk though, so he would never say that in any
He
situation.
makes grunts. That's kind of like talking.
You could pretend he does.
I have fast pants.
We get turbo pants later.
Look, Caveman's
just making
kind of
me
like
excited. Yeah, I don't
he's
think
still at the
you're
point where
ready
he's
for
like
that. I don't
kind of
think I
playing
am.
along with it, but just you wait, just you wait.
I think I need some time to prepare my body.
Guy in back left getting annoyed. Yeah, look at him. That dude doesn't even want to be there
He's so
anymore.
muscular, he
He
just
doesn't even get
felt
to be
no
on the
change in his
couch.
weight.
He doesn't. He probably knows Caveman. He doesn't even get to be on the couch, but this chippy guy does.
I got fans.
Fuck this dude. Yeah, he is so
Never doubt
annoyed.
The powers of weapon space.
Have you ever wondered about the full version of this, or like why this is so infamous? You're watching it right
I never
now.
fully beat it as a kid and just managed to beat it for the first time a couple of years ago. You've made my workday so much better.
Yeah, Chippy wasn't supposed to be there. It was just his
Someone else
birthday,
has a
and he
birthday
wanted to
today.
make some friends and possibly have sex with them.
Right? It's kind of coincidental how, like, in most games, pigs are evil.
Ah, yes, the evil pigs.
Such as?
Well, Diddy Kong Racing,
Diddy Kong
Zelda,
Racing, Zelda,
Mother.
Mother. Oh, he did name Mother. I said he didn't
For the
name
list
Mother.
of evil pigs in video games.
You're welcome. How come I never saw
I guess,
this
yeah, I guess you can
special
consider
as a
Ganon a
kid?
pig as well.
It's a rare game, I guess, really. 300, I was like 60. Well, like new, I guess.
Watch the chair sniff video next. I probably will.
Space pig. The greatest trick.
Since when did Super Mario Brothers U get here?
Good joke.
What? Yeah, that joke really landed.
So confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Oh.
But yes,
Oh,
you
no.
are correct.
Yeah, he... Because the caveman instantly...
$10 from Dracu.
Caveman instantly regretted saying that. Like, he realized how that came out. Now, can we get the play-by-play on that? Here, hold up.
Be quiet.
Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
So he kind of had enough. I mean, he already had enough by this point, but he had enough, and he kind of, we spoke from the heart right there. And you don't always want to speak from the heart, because when you speak from the heart, you may say stuff that people may not necessarily want to hear, or it may not necessarily be able to bear. You know, sometimes the truth can hurt, a hard truth pill, if you will. And he instantly realizes this, that he may have made a verbal mistake by saying that. And he has kind of like a very blunt tone to him. So he is upset, but the tone he has doesn't particularly help.
But yes, you are correct.
And then he has to add on, because he realizes right there, like, oh, okay, like, you know, I am annoyed by him, but that sounded kind of mean, so let me toss it on there. It was probably covering for his own ass too. Maybe thought that may have gotten him a ban or something. That was ban worthy. You're being mean to someone on the couch.
$10 from Dracu. The Tomba 2 was my favorite childhood game, so I just had to donate for the first time.
Thank you so much for the
Don't worry though, 30 minutes after this, someone, as Cogger says, someone babies him in the chat and allows him to talk again, and then he starts doing jumping jacks. A caveman did not have the heart to tell him to shut up again. No, I get it, Corona, I get it. Like, it's like a tale of two cities, right? Or a Garfield 2, tale of two kitties, if you will. You have caveman trying to tolerate this dude. Probably tried his damnedest practicing for this run and trying to do the PB, wanting to do the PB at the event to make it that much more meaningful. And you finally get the opportunity to do it at like 3 in the morning. It's night. You stayed up in your Zelda jammies to do this. As you can see, he has his jammies on. You stay up to in your jammies to get ready for your run. And this fucker gets to sit on your couch. You don't even know him. He gets to sit on your couch because you don't have enough friends to commentate for you. Actually, he does. They just got sent to the back row. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know if those are his friends or not. But he gets to sit on your couch and he gets to ruin your big run because it's his birthday. He doesn't even care about the game. He's invading your bubble, making unfunny jokes, and it sucks. Yeah, he was about as nice as he could be. Like, I don't know, he really was as nice as he could possibly be. It just doesn't help. Like, his natural tone is so careless, like without care. It really it was like a dagger twisting it into Chibi's heart, Chibi's poor heart. And Chibi at this time, like, he was already kind of like a weenie, but he was like look at him, he's like a baby-faced weenie over here. You could tell no one's ever really told him no before. So maybe he was like the class clown growing up. Everyone thought he was funny. Everyone thought he was like the cool funny kid. And then, like, you know how Dave said is that I can't talk. You know how Dave said that reality slapped him in the face earlier this week when he moved to Washington? It was kind of this moment right here for Chibi. Reality slapped him in the face, like outside of school, outside of his circle of friends. Nobody thinks he's funny, and he's actually very annoying. I've read the comments too, and a lot of the comments have come to the same conclusion, that he's like some autistic kid on the spectrum who, again, didn't have nefarious intent. He thought he was just gonna go to this event, possibly get laid. That's why he brought condoms. Possibly make friends, meaningful long-term relationships. And he saw his opportunity here by, with this game that had no one commentating on it. It was a game nobody cares about. It was open seat on the couch. It's his birthday too. Who would say no to a guy getting a seat on the couch on his birthday? Then he sits down, cracks a few jokes that don't land at all whatsoever, and he gets told very politely, like the most polite way possible, by a guy who's very obviously hit the last of his nerves. He's hit his limits. He's like, bro, please, like, just, it's okay. I would really prefer if you would be quiet. And then like not even a year later, because you see this is 2014, not even a year later, Iwata dies, and Chibi clearly has not learned his lesson, because he then proceeded to have a funeral for Satoru Iwata. And now, as I said earlier, he lives in Japan, attempting to teach English to Japanese high schoolers. Very weird and not creepy at all.
I want to hear more of the guy in the green sweatshirt on the couch. Please let him talk more.
Hi. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my god. I don't think I watched past this part. Can we analyze that? Oh, I gotta fix my zooms. But look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that? You see that? They looked at each other. He looked at him. He looked at him as if like, dude, Caveman isn't even running the event. There's like this complete silence. Yeah, he lives in Japan now. Ludwig went over kind of like an update video. A Japanese variety show interviewed him, and they mocked him because he turned around for 1 second and you were able to see his plumber's crack.
$4.20.
He's big in Japan. He's gained a couple pounds since this video. Yes.
2 strains. I want to hear more of the guy in the green sweatshirt on
Yes, he moved. I'm not shitting you. He actually did. You want me to find that video too?
the couch. Please let him talk more.
Yeah, okay. So the game is dead silent in this scene. Very, very unnerving, but very convenient. And then Chibi doesn't know if he's allowed to talk yet. Again, Caveman does not run the event, but he's been so buck broken by Caveman. This was like 20 minutes ago. Let me verify. Okay, this was like, okay, that was 18 minutes. This moment was like 18 minutes into the run. Fast forward to 54 minutes rather. 54 minutes into the run. I was like, oh, like 30 minutes and some change later, Chibi is allowed to talk again. But he's so scared, he's so buck broken by Caveman, he doesn't actually know if he's allowed to or if he's just gonna piss Caveman off again.
From 2 strains, I want to hear more of the guy in the green sweatshirt on the couch. Please let him talk more.
Caveman chuckles because he realizes he was being kind of a dick to him. Look, then they look at each other. Isn't that like poetry? They look at each other simultaneously, like at the same time. It was an emblem engaged moment. Hi. Chibi says hello. Hi. Caveman doesn't like... I guess Chibi assumes it's okay because Caveman isn't yelling slurs at him.
Nice mustache.
Thank you.
Aw, they made friendly again. Okay, this is an hour and 12 minutes in.
$10 from Diasoide. Enjoying this run, but I'll donate another $10 if Green Hoodie Guy does 10 jumping jacks.
Oh, man.
Alright, so this is like the coolest part of the game in my opinion.
Right as Caveman approaches what he says is his most favorite part of the game. His favorite part of the run. Chibi is asked to do 10 jumping jacks.
Time is frozen, so this is just pretty much the point of no return. And like the first thing you see, all right, well we got this going on first of all.
7, 8, 9, 10.
What is this? Oh my god, look at the blue shirt. Blue shirt far left fucking hates this. Look, can we look at him? He's like pure. I haven't been paying attention to that dude. He's siege mode. He hates this guy. Look, there's no energy.
Great job, guy.
He just wants to fucking watch Tomba.
Great job, guy. I don't know.
Great job, guy. I don't know.
Thanks, guy. You just gave me my exercise for the week.
Very cool. Now,
you could pretend.
The guy on the far left, the Twitch guy, he left between... Okay, he's still here for this segment. He's gone by the time he does the jumping jacks.
Does 10 jumping jacks.
Oh, he could not take this shit anymore. That's fair. Oh, yeah, he moves closer. You saw that, huh? It's me and Blooper right there.
Thanks, guys. You just gave me my exercise for the week.
I, of course, am Caveman. Now, let me see if I can find the chibi in Japan. Oh, there are a couple videos. Okay, Chibi embarrasses himself on Japanese TV. This was 1 month ago, so I'm telling you, like, okay, I'm not lying. You're about to see Chibi on a Japanese reality show.
Hello? We are Japanese TV show.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The first thing you will notice is that, as said earlier, Chibi has certainly gotten bigger since he's arrived in Japan.
So, a little interview, okay?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
He's not, is he even the same person?
恥ずかしいだよ。
日本語喋れるんですか？
少し。
すごい。どちらの国から来られたんですか？カントリー。
アメリカに、
From USA.
来ました。
ユウは何しに日本へ？
Looks the same to me. I don't know, his face looks a lot more filled out.
And
Looks like a string bean in that last video.
Possibly learn how to teach English. So I am here by myself. So this time I came alone just to see if I can kind of handle things on my own.
The autism hasn't gotten any better, sadly. Yeah, like I'm not crazy. He's gotten chubbier. He used to be a stick man. Yeah, dude went from chibi to chubby.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. 楽しみだよ.
I think this is very attuned to these things. Thank you, Carl. It's very common in Japanese media using money. You'd be surprised. Oh, look! Look, the hosts are laughing. They're covering, they're looking away.
That happens so much.
Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
That's the latest on Chibi. I told you he's living it up. He's living the dream. Big ups Brian MK. This is a Chibi update. I hope you enjoyed it. Now, where was I? I was losing? Yeah, I was losing. Oh, and I really wanted to watch this video. Her mom's happy to get rid of him. Ack. But come on, like I'm saying, he's living his dream. Like, isn't it like every fucking loser teenager's dream to go live in Japan?
Tell me if this sounds familiar.
Why DSP wants to go have a honeymoon in Japan? Yes, I love Japanese things. Therefore, I'm going to have the time of my life in Japan. Doesn't even do anything fun in Japan. But we're gonna watch Super Mario 64's Invisible Walls explained once and for all. Maybe put it on 1.25. It's a 4-hour long video, man.
You're just casually playing Super Mario 64 when all of a sudden, bam, you hit something. But what'd you hit? It doesn't look like there's anything there, but for some reason, the game considers you to be hitting something in that spot. So this is what we call an invisible wall, and there are many of them in the game. Now, for most people, invisible walls are like this mysterious, elusive thing. You may have seen clips like this.
Oh! What was that? There's an invis wall there?
Or like this.
An invis wall?
I got the invisible wall.
Or like this.
What? No! What the? What the?
Or like this.
And invisible. Yep.
Or like this.
This guy has great videos. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Why is there an invisible wall there? Why do all of these strange interactions happen? For decades, invisible walls have tormented players, messing up runs and
that's my invisible wall right there.
Nobody really seems to know what invisible walls are or why they're there. So, I made it my mission to answer that and put an end to the confusion. So come with me on this journey as we delve into the deep, dark inner heart of Invisible Walls. This is Invisible Walls Explained once and for all.
Because Buku and Pipi.
But before we get to Invisible Walls, there are some basic fundamentals of Super Mario 64 that we need to go over first. So, all geometry in the game is made up of surface triangles, which you can see here. Now, there are 3 different types of surface triangles. First, there are floors. Floors are the triangles
I think
that you
he's
can stand
owned the
on, and
memes that
visuals
people
we
have made
colored in
about
blue.
him.
Second, there are walls. Walls are the triangles that you can push, punch, kick, and wall jump off of. We color them green.
The new
And third,
videos
there
aren't
are
as
ceilings.
organic as
Ceilings
the
are
old ones
triangles
are.
that if you jump up into
That
them,
all the
they'll
people
cut
know
short your
about him and how
upwards
funny he
trajectory. And some
is. His
ceilings
funny
even let you hang on them and
explanations
swing
for
around.
things that
We
happen
color
in Mario
ceilings red.
64.
Now, one important property of a triangle is its normal vector. Think of a triangle's normal vector as an arrow that juts out perpendicularly from the triangle. Interestingly, it's the direction of a triangle's normal vector that determines whether the triangle is a floor, wall, or ceiling. If the normal vector is pointing upwards at all, then the triangle is a floor. See, even
You
these
can't
triangles
call a
count as
half
floors
A press
because the
a
normal
half
vectors
press.
point just a tiny
It's
bit
either a
upwards.
whole
On the
press
other
or it's
hand,
not.
If the normal vector is pointing downwards at all, then the triangle is a ceiling. So even these ones are ceilings because their normal vectors point just a tiny bit downwards. And finally, if the normal vector is pointing exactly sideways or extremely close to exactly sideways, then the triangle is a wall. So now you know the 3 kinds of triangles: floors, walls, and
Watch the
ceilings.
Iwata
whose normal
thing.
vectors point upwards, sideways, and downwards respectively. Note that here.
You guys don't want me to have any fun. Okay, should be Iwata. How long was this? Was it 30 minutes of him crying about Iwata? Okay, hold up. Does this cover it? Because if we're gonna go over that, we may as well just go over everything. Okay, this goes over that. Does it go over the Iwata segment? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Seems like this is a classic chibi doc. We may as well just go over the whole guy. The guy. Well, I'm gonna watch Mario later. Because of Carl exclusively. Mini Kudos might be the best for Chibi. I think someone else did a document more recently, though. This one's got 1 million views.
Speedrunning has become one of the most popular gaming pastimes on the internet. People just really enjoy
it's 1 year
extremely
ago.
talented individuals going through a game as fast as humanly possible to be the one to get that world record and get that sweet, sweet dopamine hit. Or hell,
Because of the
just
Paper
really
Mario
own personal
music.
best time is enough for some people. The speedrunning community is huge and incredibly competitive to boot. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, though. You see, in order to get this level of skill, you need to play these games for hundreds, perhaps even thousands of hours to absolute perfection. These individuals have to know these games front to back, every inch, every crevice of these games to get the perfect time. Everything in the kitchen sink, just to shave off those few milliseconds needed to break any kind of record. Think about it for a second. These people need to play these games over and over and over and over and over.
You know every inch of my dick and balls. You know every inch of my dick and balls.
That's enough to drive anyone insane.
Yeah, I know this guy. I've seen tons of clips of him.
These speedrunners need to dedicate a good portion of their brain to just remembering these
Mush.
games front to back. In the professional world, we call that autism. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things everyone knows, but no one likes to talk about. A lot of speedrunners are somewhere on the spectrum, and most of these games they speedrun basically become their hyperfixations. I should note I'm not saying this from the outsider looking in. I'm on the spectrum myself, and I can sniff out my own pretty well. But because of this, speedrunning gives a lot of people who are not the most social, weren't that good at sports or the recreational activities, an avenue to do something they're finally good at and be lauded for.
Oh, so this is the
To
video
get
you're
that
talking
moment
about?
To shine.
Alright,
from
well, then I
complete
picked the right
strangers
one.
on the internet. To finally be seen for what you can do.
You did what?
World record.
Larry, you got the world record! Oh my god! You got the world record? Oh my face! Oh my god! I knew it was coming! Oh my god!
But this is also a double-edged sword. You know that episode
You
of
did it,
SpongeBob
son.
where he forgets everything to become
Now, here's
good
a
at fine
picture of a
dining,
fish.
but cannot do anything else?
Hey, Midas.
That's kind of what happens here a lot. A lot of these individuals do well at what they're good at, but when things go awry and out of their control, it ends up disastrous. If a run goes bad, a lot of speedrunners do not take it well. And that's putting it lightly.
No way! No way! No
I don't think Nintendo ever expected
Well, you
years
guys
later,
thought I screamed
grown
like a-
men
like a
will be
nut.
getting this angry at a game made for children. And it's not just the runs themselves. Some speedrunners
Oh, don't throw those
cannot
chairs.
take the
Those are so
pressures of the
comfy
real
to
world
sit
as
in.
well. Seeing how much drama and controversy they're constantly using in the community, it's no wonder. Having your brain dedicate an entire portion of itself to a video game is enough to drive anyone crazy. But I think I've rambled on enough. It's time to get to the meat and potatoes. Now, whether you're into speedrunning or not, there is a good chance you've seen this clip online.
So confirmed Santa's
Ah, yes! It's the clip!
I would really prefer if you
Did you just snip that chair? Oh, I wasn't looking. Was it that? Oh, yeah, it was this moment. Oh, yeah, this is the other moment you guys wanted me to look at. Also from Games Done Quick. Thank you, Moitis, for the random DSP grading. Check this out. But also, check out me giving you the lean. Ree.
But I think I've rambled on enough. It's time to get to the meat and potatoes.
Apparently, this guy went to Reddit and explained the whole situation later.
Now, whether
I don't
you're
know if he got
a speedrunner or
exonerated,
not,
though.
There is a good chance you've seen this clip online.
So confirmed Santa's number one
I'm
helper
sorry,
is a
AB.
squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet. But yes, you are correct.
This is the infamous Summer Games Done Quick of 2014. Everyone in the speedrunning
Big up
community
Speedy and Gaming.
has probably
Welcome in.
seen this at least once. In this video, you seem to have
They
a
didn't
Reddit
care for
user,
a chair
Walmart
sniffer?
clerk,
Yeah, he had.
Shaggy
There was
from
like some
Scooby-Doo,
story that got
and Mark
posted on Reddit
Zuckerberg,
afterward.
all sitting on the couch together. The main 2 points of interest here are the two in the middle. One is constantly making corny jokes, while the other is extremely focused on the game.
He doesn't actually talk though, so he would never say that in any situation.
He makes grunts. That's kind of like talking.
He could pretend he does.
Now, I have no real interest in the man who scanned my Oreos yesterday. The real point of interest here is the guy cracking corny jokes. This is Chibi Necro, also known as just Chibi. Chibi is a victim to life itself. Chibi wishes to be well known for his speedrunning, but things never go right for him.
Hey, Monkey
This
Ball.
clip at Games
Dude,
Done
we
Quick
love that game.
will be his legacy. But that hasn't stopped him from trying. It's not just this clip that he's done. He's made some terrible mistakes.
Big
some
up Spooku
terrible
and
decisions,
Babimi for the
and others
video
have
read.
never let him forget it. It gets to the point where it just becomes sad. In fact, I would say Chibi is the world's saddest speedrunner.
I like that he's using the Paper Mario font. Very clever, given it's one of his favorite games.
So confirmed Santa's number one helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Now, I'm not going to go into some big history lesson on Chibi's life or some true crime shit. None of that matters. All you need to know is Chibi is a speedrunner, and he is autistic. I'm not jumping to
Yeah, the
conclusions
crab
here or
video,
anything.
Eddie B, I
His
saw
own
it.
mother has confirmed, yes, he is on the spectrum.
That was a pretty good video.
Jimmy, I just want you to know something. He's got some issues. He has Asperger's, autism, and sometimes he doesn't think clearly, and he doesn't make.
Why did you do it, Steven? Why?
Yes, ma'am. So basically, he is everything of what I described earlier. Not very good social skills, but he is good at what he hyperfixates on, speedrunning. Or at least, that's what we're led to believe. The only thing of Chibi's early life
Oh,
we
okay,
have
I gotta break.
is this
I gotta
video
break
of a young
intel.
Chibi showing off his dark energy moon collar.
It's pretty much the source of my power. It's the source of my energy. I collect dark energy from the moon.
Why gotta be dark energy though?
Whenever there's a full moon out, it's hard to explain, but
Is this how DSP gets his energy? That's why it's called Dark Side Phil?
So
It had
seems
nothing to do
Chibi
with
had an
Star
edgy
Wars?
phase in his teenage years. Hey, we were all young
Maybe he's about
once.
to type out an
We did
essay about how
stupid
it was never
shit.
about Star Wars. I
Most of us
know
remember
his
the
name
years
doesn't come from
before
Star
the
Wars.
Chibi
I was
speedruns
making a
primarily
bit.
Nintendo games. His favorite ones seem to be from the GameCube era. One of his favorites being Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. And
Oh, shit!
boy, we'll get back to this one. And honestly, as a speedrunner, there isn't too much to know about Chibi. He's not bad, but he's not playing super expert level 99 like a lot of these guys who have these games burned their retinas have.
Yeah, maybe Chibi was Arlo the whole
He's better
time.
than I'll ever be, I'll say. Really, Chibi was completely unknown to the public. That was
So we're watching vids about all these people talking about all these cows now. Yeah, these normie creators.
This was Chibi's claim to fame. This is what
No
pushed
longer
him into
your
the public's eye.
sacred
And that's
cow,
kinda
right?
sad, don't you think? Being known as the I would really prefer if you'd be quiet guy is like having the star power of the guy who shot JFK. And really, the whole ordeal should never really happen if anyone was actually paying attention. Apparently, Chibi was never actually supposed to be there. It was his birthday, and he was invited to the couch by Mark Zuckerberg here because of it. How nice of him. If he only knew. No one questioned it or had any issues.
No, so it's really Mark
He didn't know
Zuckerberg's
anything
fault the
about
whole
Tomba
time?
2, and so he did the only thing he
I
could
knew
do.
meta was
Crack
bad for
corny
this
jokes.
planet.
Yes. Fast pants.
They make you go fast. Oh yeah, I would hate to actually like have to put the pants on.
I mean,
all right, rip safety apple. I gotta go.
I mean, I could always wear the pants.
He seemed harmless, but little did they know. This would lead to one of the most infamous moments in Games Done Quick history, right next to the knitting girl.
You guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time I've been here.
Hey, another classic moment.
I actually learned how to knit from my grandmother.
Big ups, Golem.
Despite nobody being in the actual
Yeah,
audience
you gotta
while
like
this
break
speedrun
and
was
till,
happening,
but I
more
don't know what
people
I'm
would
doing
see this
wrong.
clip than most of GDQ's live
Ow.
streams combined. The most popular clip of this has 8 million views on it. PewDiePie made a video on this, and it has over 10 million views on it. So, almost 20 million people, give or take, have seen this clip over the years. And people seem to be split. They either believe Chibi was too annoying, or that caveman was being too standoffish. I have no say in that matter. That's up for you to decide. After this incident became famous online, it sort of did launch the two into fame, or should I say, infamy. Chibi did become a semi-famous figure, not only for this, but for other reasons we'll get into in just a minute.
Getting Mario RPG
Caveman, however,
flashbacks. This
seems
video
to have
game is
just
much
fallen
worse than
off the
Mario
earth.
RPGs.
It's very obvious to me the man wants to keep a low profile and just forget the whole incident ever happened. He looks back on it with annoyance and regret.
From what I understand, his name was Chibi, which is an excellent name for a man. I told him to be quiet because he was a fucker, and I didn't ask for him to be on the couch, and he just invited himself on and sat shoulder length to me so I couldn't move my elbows and just would not shut the fuck up. Did anyone see him actually doing those jumping jacks? Like, Jesus Christ, at least do good proper jumping jacks.
I think he didn't want to knock into any of the stuff they had set up.
I just wanted him to leave me alone after the stream. He didn't get it. Like, he tried to approach me like 3 more times. Like, get out of here, guy. What are you doing? They called Chibi that guy. Chibi was that guy. Am I really a meme? Have I attained meme status?
So, Caveman.
Oh yeah, there is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow for indie stuff.
It's all about Chibi and what he did after this incident, after he got that little bit of fame. And oh boy, did he do some very, very, very interesting things after the incident. And we're going to talk about those things. You want to know what happened to the Games Done Quick guy? Well, these other incidents are what happened.
So confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
You cheated!
Ah yes, Chibi the
If you don't know
cheater.
Chibi from the GDQ incident, then you probably know Chibi from this incident. In early 2015, Chibi was speedrunning one of his favorite games, Paper
The
Mario
same
the
year as the Iwata thing.
This game, being
We'll
the
get to it.
classic it is, has a huge speedrunning community. There are people who have combed over this game and dissected it from front to back, looking into every nook and cranny of it to see how it works and what would work in a speedrun. Glitches they can abuse to shave off those few precious seconds to make the times faster and faster. I don't
Dude,
even
that was
know
just
how
not
some people
Chibi's
know about
year.
all of this shit. How do they find this
That was
stuff
like
out
the
in first
year of
place?
Chibi.
Autism sure is a powerful thing. Well, Chibi decided to speedrun it once more to try and beat his personal best time. But from the looks
Hey,
of
some
things
of you
in
may have
current
seen this
run,
clip here.
it
They're
wasn't
about to
going
show.
too well. It didn't look like the run was going to beat his personal best, so he decided to do something risky. He decided he was going to attempt and pull off the double jump glitch. For those who don't know, there is a glitch in Thousand Year Door where after exiting from a battle, for a split second after you leave the battle, you can control over Mario again. If you jump and then, at the exact peak of your jump, let your partner hit an enemy for you, after you exit the battle, you can jump again to give yourself
Hello,
a
Goon.
double
So
jump.
it's Fire Emblem 6
This can
after
be
Tomba
used to
2,
skip
right?
huge
Should be,
chunks
yeah.
of the game you're not intended to get to, which Chibi is attempting to do here. Now, it should be noted, this glitch needs to be frame perfect in order to work. If you are a millisecond off, it will not work. It is extremely difficult to pull off without the use of a script or bot or whatever. You need to get this in 2 exact frames, one before and after the battle, and Chibi was going to attempt it to save his run. He even got a beat going so he could line it up just right.
Alright, here we are. I like that jump!
I like that jump! No, I didn't do Tomba 1. Tomba 2 was the one I remembered.
And by sheer luck, he got it.
I am aware. I am aware of Tomba 1.
Just right. But despite doing this next to impossible feat by yourself, his reaction is just blank. He barely reacts at all. Usually when most speedrunners pull off an incredible feat, their reaction is nothing but pure ecstasy.
Wait! It is it! That is it! Yes! Wait, what? I thought I didn't get it! I thought I didn't get it! I thought it was A2! And
Nice comparison.
Oh my god!
It's like a boss man moment, gets out of his
Chibi
chair.
just sits there, staring off into the distance like he's found himself back in the war.
Because he's ashamed. He knows
So
he's
he
a
pulls off
cheater.
an extremely difficult feat and barely has anything
There's
to
an
say
old
about
clip, it has the old Switch
Something
UI.
seems off here.
What a throwback.
And I'm not the only one who felt this way. Remember when I said autism is a powerful thing?
I went back and played Clock Tower 1, Goon.
That one expert
You must
on
have
this
missed
game
those
who
streams.
has dissected the game front to back was watching a stream while he was doing this, and he immediately knew something was off. He warned Chibi he was going to analyze the footage, and the look on Chibi's face is
I am
priceless.
accusing you of cheating.
The face of many reaction images. The expert, whose name is Tasmalio, went through the footage frame by frame and came to the conclusion that the movements Chibi
I know you
pulled
played
off
it, but you
did not
skipped it
match up with
initially.
how the glitch was
That is
supposed to
true.
go. He
But that
lost
was because,
momentum while
again, it
performing
was
the
a
first
Ghost
jump,
MC
so it wasn't
request.
at the peak of
It was a Ghost MC request to specifically play the PS1 one. I even asked, and he clarified, no, not the SNES one, the PS1 one. So that's why I played that. I didn't make a conscious decision, Goon, to start playing Clock Tower with the PlayStation 1 one. Right?
Supposed to be at. He confronted Chibi about it, and Chibi confessed. He used a moon jump cheat to make it look like he pulled it off. Chibi cheated. When news got out about this, Chibi
Yeah, Clock
was
Tower 1's getting a
ridiculed.
remake.
Any speedrunner that gets caught cheating is pretty much shunned for it. Speedrunners are seen as pro-tier gamers who dedicate their lives to these games, and cheating just pretty much ruins all that. Chibi undeniably did something shitty, and people weren't going to let him forget it. Now, I am in no way defending the shitty thing Chibi did here, let me just get that out of the way. But because of what he did, and the fact Chibi isn't good with social cues or how to deal with these situations well, everything else you're going to see in this video is a direct cause of this incident. Because of the heinous nature of this act,
This is mine. I like
led
that
to
jump
a
moment
lot
right
of
here.
trolling, and I mean a lot of trolling. And Chibi really wasn't doing himself any favors.
So confirmed, Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
Pizza time.
As
Wait,
a
what was the
result
pizza
of the
thing?
little stunt Chibi pulled, he got dogpiled online for it. I mean, yeah, it was a shitty thing to do, but this led to his personal information getting leaked. Yeah, he got doxxed over it. While I think it was a really awful thing to cheat in a speedrun, nobody deserves to get doxxed over a fucking speedrun. Of course, that's not where it stopped. His phone number and address were out there for the world to see, and the world saw he was living with his mother. I can't really judge the dude for that because I think most speedrunners live with their parents. And it should be noted, Chibi's father passed away around this time, so it's just him and his mom. And because of Chibi's actions online, some good old fans of his just decided to send him some pizzas, some good old Italian cuisines. But one issue
As long as they're paying
they
for it,
forgot
right?
to pay. So it looks like Chibi and his mother are going to be the ones to foot the bill. As you can imagine, his mom isn't too happy about free
Never mind.
pizza that isn't actually free.
You need to get off of it. 2 people now showed up. Passport pizza and breads. You need to shut this down. They see that you're on there. These kids see that you're on there.
It's fucking kids. They see you're
did
live.
this
Right.
From multiple different
They see
pizza
what you're
places.
doing.
They'd call them, order an assload of pizzas, and expect Chibi's mom to pay up.
As soon as I went live, I guess they started ordering pizzas, and like 2 or 3 pizza places have now tried delivering pizzas this to us.
This made both his mom and the pizza places angry. She hopes Chibi can contact the cyber police and get their number taken offline.
You see, is there any way you can contact Facebook and tell them to block this bullshit?
No, there isn't.
Gonna report you to the police and the cyber police.
Facebook something, email them, whatever, and tell them that they put your name and phone number on there and you need somehow to block it. We're gonna lose our phone number because of this.
But eventually,
no one
the
uses
trolls
landlines
got
these
sick of
days,
sending
lady.
Pizzas, so it stopped. But one guy decided to take it up a notch. Way up a notch.
Hello?
Yeah, hi. Are you Adam's mom?
Yes, I am.
Yes, ma'am. I had some
Oh,
information I
no.
wanted to share you that your son has posted pictures of his pecker online, and he had
I remember this call.
to a 17-year-old girl.
Uh-oh.
Our guy
What?
Chibi's also on a quest for love and affection. I mean, who isn't? But our
Apparently
man
that's
Chibi
how it's being.
decided
That's
it
how
would
the
be a
story is
smart
told here,
idea
Goon.
to post pictures of
I'm not a
himself
Chibi lore
naked on
expert.
the internet. These were not leaked. These were posted by him for the world to see. Now, I'm not going to show these for very obvious reasons, because I don't want to see
Forgot to
Chibi's
restart.
chubby, and neither do you. One troll decided to use these and use to troll him and his mother, and things get taken up to 11 extremely fast.
And he posted the pictures of his Johnson online.
Who am I talking to?
This is Jonathan.
Hold on a minute.
Well, I thought this call was after the
Imagine
doxing.
someone calling you and telling you
You
your
can't
child
really
was doing
justify.
that.
You can't say that
I feel really
the
bad for
doxing
Chibi
was
himself.
justified
He's
in
just a sad
retrospect.
case, but Jesus, I feel
You
even
doxed
worse
him
for
over
his
a
mother
speed
when he
run.
put up with all this shit. She gets completely fed up with this, and she lets him and his entire chat know.
1 o'clock. I want it off very soon.
Well, it won't be off until about another 2 hours from now, because I'm in the middle of a speed run. Don't care.
speed run.
Here, hey, we talked about this shit, about you being on it all night long.
I'm not being on it all
I don't
night
care if it's a
long.
weekend or not. It doesn't matter. Every day runs together for you.
No, actually it doesn't.
No, incorrect. Facts and logic debunked, mother.
Sure, this wasn't happening all hours of the night.
Do people talk to their mom
No,
like
it's
this?
not.
No wonder he's
Yeah, it is. 3 o'clock
autistic.
in the morning is all hours of the night.
No, mother, you're incorrect.
Yeah, this
Noted.
is wow.
If I talk to Mama Dingus like this, I'm getting slapped with a chocolate.
Is
Are you kidding
9
me?
minutes long, and it is extremely
Oh my
difficult to
God,
get
how do I
through.
get it?
The amount of distress his mom has gone through, and him just not being able to dislocate himself from the game enough to
Alright,
have an
fuck
actual
it.
conversation with her.
You get
and
video
all
big
this
screen.
happening while he was streaming to people. This is the literal definition of cringe. Like, have some sympathy for his mother. Getting pieces sent to your house, having people call you and tell your son is allegedly doing illegal acts, and on top of all that, you can't even get a good night's sleep because your son is up at 3 in the morning speedrunning Paper Mario, and all you hear all night is... Even though he cheated on a speedrun,
That's why the new Paper Marios don't have him with a voice.
The depression in his mother's voice, she doesn't.
How much time can you keep the card tilted without falling? I don't even know.
Adam, this
It's more like it's not time so much as you reach a specific point and then he falls off of it.
Things are gonna be different around here.
Where should he be located? I don't recall.
Big deal at 3 a.m.
He's American, if that's what you mean. I don't know state.
Chibi at one point tried to do something good, and the trolls got a hold of it. Speaking of which...
So, confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Chibi the fundraiser.
Okay, so I'm going a bit out of order here, and this one's pretty short, but this is very similar to the phone call trolling, so I thought I might as well bring this up. In early 2016, Chibi held a fundraiser for the Easter Seals. You know, it seems like an actual good cause. He had special guests and everything to help raise money for this fundraiser. So it seems like Chibi is actually
Oh my
doing
God,
something
is he a
good.
Vaporeon,
But there
bro?
was just one mistake. One fatal mistake. One of the people who was helping organize the event, I don't know who it was, and I don't think they've ever come out, but they accidentally showed the server's password on another stream. And because of this mistake, others were able to get a hold of the server. And once they got a hold of the server, the stream was hijacked and it was DDoSed multiple times. Chibi and his guests tried to damage control, but there was no hope. Eventually, the trolls started
this was
hacking the stream and
2015.
showing scenes of, well, very, very explicit acts of some individuals.
buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather club's 2 blocks down. Fuck you.
I'm not gonna go into
does look like Derek.
details yet again, but let's just say, if you are Fujoshi, you were having a field day on this stream. So while the stream was going on, it kept getting replaced with the outtakes of Brokeback Mountain. And no matter what Chibi or anybody else did, it kept happening.
Yes.
Dude, nice.
Make my day. Please continue.
Okay.
By all means.
Is it gone?
Oh yeah, I took.
So eventually, everything got shut down. From what I've heard, the fundraiser still managed to raise like $2,000 before everything went to shit. So they at least
doing a Dark Home cosplay the next 24-hour stream.
But really,
when is
this
that?
was a disaster through and through. Chibi has basically just become a target for easy trolling for no real reason at this point. It is easy to get a reaction out of him, but if this is still a result of the cheating in Paper Mario, then this is just a little too far. This was a fundraiser for a charity, and it was completely ruined. But I'll be honest, even if this was a shitty thing to happen, it's still hilarious to me. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So yeah, Chibi is still getting trolled even almost a full year later, because he's apparently just an easy target to rile up. But to be honest, sometimes
He's got the harness already? His mom found it? What even is a Dark Home? Is that like a Baldur's Gate 3 thing?
So confirmed, Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
Chibi, the funeral director. Hey, it's the moment you wanted me to watch.
On July 11th, 2015, the current president of Nintendo since 2002, Satoru Iwata, had passed away at 55 years old due to a tumor on his bile duct. It was a dark day for Nintendo fans and the gaming industry in general. Many people in the gaming industry and many fans of Nintendo left their condolences and thoughts and prayers for him and his family. Many a Nintendo fan made tributes and art pieces for Iwata for giving them so many years of joy.
Hey, Red Check.
I was included in that. If I recall correctly, I wrote a shitty poem on a dead gaming forum nobody will ever find. I was 16, I was full of raging hormones, and had no personality but liking Nintendo. So I know what others felt like. Chibi was included in that laundry list of Nintendo fans who were wrecked by Iwata's passing.
Hey,
So
no
he,
personality
too,
other than liking
decided to pay
Nintendo?
his
That sounds like me.
condolences. But instead of talking about it or streaming a game he worked on in his honor, Chibi decided to do something different. Despite being only a few days away, Chibi decided that Iwata's funeral was too far off. So he was going to host a funeral for Iwata on his own Twitch channel for hundreds of people. As you can imagine, this is a very bad idea. Let's watch it.
Mock funeral service for Satoru Iwata today at 5 p.m.
This is
Eastern.
already off to a
Please
great
come and
start.
join us.
Today, we as a gaming community have suffered a great loss.
Oh boy.
Satoru Iwata, Nintendo's president, has passed away. The date of death was July 11, 2015.
Carl, would Blooper have done
Was
something
not
like
revealed
this?
to the public
Would
until
Blooper
July
have done
13th.
this?
His inspiration and wisdom
Would I
spanned
have done
generations
this?
worth of gaming innovation, and was a pioneer when it came to new ideas and creative technology. Starting as a game developer for HAL Laboratory after being admitted to and graduating college.
Yeah, you don't want to get your
he
Mario
helped breathe
prayers
life
out.
into such classics as Kirby's Dream Land, Balloon Fight, and the widely renowned Earthbound.
Yeah, only
Okay,
200.
he seems to be going through Iwata's history with Nintendo.
The guy
and
who
the
recorded
impact
this
he
didn't even
had.
subscribe, you motherfucker. You piece of shit. $5. How do you have infinite hours to record Chibi's mock funeral, but you don't have $5?
Instead of firing any of his employees, he took the blow. He took a massive pay cut in their stead. This is the formula of a good leader.
And he's describing himself as actually did to help out his employees. It seems Chibi does think highly of the man. Although I do feel uncomfortable watching this with the ghost of Iwata back
Oh,
there.
yeah, I just gotta survive
staring
to
at
the
me and
end.
judging me for going out my way to watch this shit.
The least we could have done was allow him peace, knowing we appreciated everything he did. Every smile he brought to people. Every way he was able to unite families together through the Wii. And every nostalgic moment where we'd see a little twinkle of our childhood in the games we still play today.
Okay, well, this is 8 minutes in, and I don't see what the issue with this video is. I heard for years this was the cringiest shit ever, but despite the fact he set this stream up for a man he's ever met and probably didn't even know he even existed, I don't really see what's so cringy about this.
Probably.
Yeah,
That's
writing's a little
generous.
corny, but it's not that bad.
The legacy he left will still resonate with us for generations. And even though he was never with us when he spoke, It was clear that he was speaking not only to us,
Did he rehearse
but
this?
directly to our hearts. I'll now sing a song
Oh no.
from Earthbound.
Wait, you're gonna what?
Sing from Earthbound, and it is an SNES game.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Nobody say anything about any fucking singing now. Cool your jet, Celine Dion. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Please, for the love of God. Don't sing. Please don't.
We'll always love you.
Oh, God.
Always gonna shine again.
Figure dies and better hold up your throat
real
for us.
soon.
Anne and Carl are gonna make the preparations. Blooper will do the singing.
Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
Oh man, chat's loving it. Look at all those heartfelt comments. Message deleted, message deleted, message deleted.
Yeah, mute the chat. Not like this. I'm enjoying myself.
Man's eye. Yeah, this
Chibi's
is...
actually doing something to pay respects to Iwata. How dare you make fun of
If he
him?
just didn't
Says that one
sing,
while
this
it's
would have been
Hexer.
fun on his own, but no. Chibi had to show his powerful singing chops to the world.
Will I sing when Dave dies, Doggus? Somebody just told me the dingus was gonna roll me.
Going to overdrive in chat. Honestly, Chibi, they're doing a great job. I say
If you
should
count doubled
double,
when he started to sing,
quadruple their
yeah.
pay.
Everyone
Iwata was
unmuted
a
for
great
that.
man, and he had a lot of people giving their condolences. But this entire thing was completely unnecessary. But like I said, if he just wanted to say a few things about Iwata, he could have. You didn't have to make a whole mock funeral. You didn't have to heavily mod chat. And most of all,
I think the mock
you
funeral
didn't
is
have to fucking
disrespectful.
sing.
Big ups to the autism.
So confirmed, Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
After all this has happened, we come to the conclusion of our tale of Chibi. This is a man whose entire career had been kickstarted because he sat on the couch, told some corny jokes, and got told to shut up. This caused more eyes to get put on him. A pair of those eyes caught him cheating in a speedrun, which then caused tons of people to troll and prank him, sending him pizzas and spreading his nudes.
Hey, we got
which
that
caused a
Momology
rift between
DSP
him
music
and his
going
mother. On top of any good causes being rendered inert due to trolls ruining that too. And I didn't even cover everything. There was all the depression posting he had on Twitter, all the housing issues and everything else, but I didn't want to get too deep into that stuff because that didn't involve his streaming career. And well, life is like that. Shit happens. All of these were a result of Chibi's dumb decisions. Had he not cheated, he would have been pranked and trolled to hell and back. Had he not sat on that couch,
Hey,
that
JC.
would have been his legacy. But imagine a world where Chibi actually didn't sit on that couch. We probably wouldn't even know who he is. That's a world that would just be a tiny bit less entertaining. Today, as we stand, it seems Chibi has kind of made peace with the whole situation. He looks back at it and realizes, yeah, the jokes he were telling were extremely cringy.
Breakfast Asiaga cheese bagel. Yummy.
I believe you.
He seems to have acquired what he so desperately needed from the start, self-awareness. He can finally come to admit the whole situation was goofy as hell and probably didn't need to happen. But it did. Chibi is now under a new alias, and still speedruns and streams to this day. Life still gets in the way, bad stuff still happens, but even after everything he's been through, he just keeps chugging along. He's been doxxed, dogpiled, dicked, and he's still going. He still gets trolled once in a while, though.
Get out of here. Alright, give me 1 second.
Now you're banned.
There we go. And that's not gonna happen anymore.
Chibi is a case of a man who probably shouldn't have had any of this happen to him, but it did due to some really, really dumb decisions. When you look at the whole picture, you can't help but either feel pity or sadness. He won't be known for all sorts of
The
things.
song would Anne sing
but
for
he will
Dinger's funeral,
always be
thinking
known as
Backstreet
the
Boys, I want it that
prefer
way.
to be
We have to
quiet
ask Anne,
guy.
not me.
Which is why I think he's the world's saddest speedrunner. A man who wanted to be known for one thing, but fate had other decisions, which is a shame. Well, you know what? If Chibi sees this, I have something you've probably wanted to hear for a long time. Don't be quiet. Be as loud and corny as you want, if that's what you think is best. Just don't try treating a Paper Mario again. God bless.
That was a nice little documentary.
Wondering,
Oh, wait, what?
Why did I choose Chibi and not someone like Narcissa Wright for this video?
Oh, please support my Patreon, please. Please. I just need another $1,500 per month, please.
Well, that's very simple. That's not sad. That's horrifying.
Out of my fucking mind. GG, golly, oh my. I was doing fine once upon a time till my brain left and it didn't say bye. Don't look at me wrong. I'm out of my mind. Like Lady Gaga, Bobby Fischer combined. So paranoid.
We're gonna leave stories. Look, Narcissa is for another day. We'll leave that individual story for another day. Jimmy wasn't even friends with the guy doing his speedrun. No, it was his birthday and he was loud on the couch. That's literally it, and he was just being annoying. Would I hit that dinger? I would not. I would hit it with... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Anyway. Hey, Scythe. Mind broken after choking Nintendo World Championships? Yeah, I saw that live. That finale was really embarrassing.
Many colors, and each one needs a different key. This town has a treasure chest too, but we can't open it because we have no key.
If you weren't there to see the finals live, it was Narcissa, known by her other name. I gotta be careful because I'm on Twitch, right? I can't bully other creators. Their other name, which was I already forgot what the other name was, versus John Numbers. John fucking Numbers completed the he completed the course Nintendo made for the finalists in you know, record time there, whereas Narcissa was struggling at the first segment, and then I think eventually got past it, but it was like too little too late. Like, it completely killed the hype of the finale there. Oh, it was Cosmo. Hey, I saw that message, I just didn't read it all the way. I'm playing a high-intense action game. What's the monkey doing?
Please, help me. I'm so hungry and weak.
Starving Charles? Okay, I gotta give him the banana. Dude, it took like 3 hours? No, 2 hours, but we're probably gonna complete another quest. I need banana. Baked banana?
You need to bake it first.
Oh, I gotta bake a banana? I make banana bread? Baked bread? What kind of fucking monkey are you? I want a baked banana. You ever see Goku coming up asking for bananas? Okay, weren't those there were those cooking machines in this town, weren't there? I just gotta cook it.
Hey, have you found the blue treasure chest?
Well, there's like 10 million treasure chests in this game. Oh, there's a blue one right there. Momo squeezes banana. Yeah, but when he says baked banana, that means you gotta like, that's like a, you know, you gotta go to Richard for those kind of bananas. The ones that get you stoned on stream for 8 hours at a time. Oh, there's nothing in here. Where's the baking machine? Okay, well, while I look for the baking machine, go ahead and watch some more stuff. Let's get an update on Mersh. Mersh is still broke. Whoa.
Here we go. Talking about winning, what, $30 on a $5
Female
bet.
cop.
So we're looking at that. I got a lot
Female
of bets
cop.
out there tonight.
Oh god. Oh god, female cop.
And he thinks his solution is gambling. And like, he thinks the solution is a $35 bet. Listen. What's even the fucking point? This guy's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna double that up. Even if you triple it, it's like, what, $130? Like, f off, man. Like, yeah, I got a $35 bet down. It's like a penny punting slug bum mentality.
I'm up. I'm up significantly.
Oh, big ups Peaches and Keem, the 60 stream streak. We're finding out how and why Mersh is still broke.
What he says here, watch this. Bookie.
Really is the Bossman School of Finance, like.
Let's see it though. I cashed out a pretty nice chunk of change last week.
All right.
Much needed chunk of.
You ready for this fucking massive?
I have seen that, Goon. They actually covered
I just
that.
had to pay my tax attorney like something like $1,600 today.
You know it's bad.
She was like berating him to the point where he snapped and could take it no longer.
It's the attorney to deal with a situation.
How many years did he not pay his tax?
I think like
10
8
fucking years?
or 10, yeah, probably 10.
The power call.
Yeah, and they realized the IRS is like, listen, you.
Why do y'all leave tax attorneys? What the fuck even is a tax attorney?
Money.
He must not have been paying his taxes. Right.
Where's it coming from?
And once you get caught for skipping out on 10 years of taxes, you kind of need someone to help you out with
like
that.
I cashed
Correct?
out something like $1,500 last week, and it went right to the lawyers.
Oh, that's
So
it.
imagine you're gambling, you get your big. Whoa,
Hey, quest complete.
It's $1,500. It's not even like
10 grand.
Bro.
5.
It's not even $2,000. It's $1,500, Mercer. And then it immediately has to go to the lawyer for your tax. Like brutal, buddy. That's fucking foul.
It's not good.
Off the rip. Cool. Enjoy it, bud. I was, it's only
Oh my God.
springtime. I couldn't have found my way.
We got Billy Goat in chat saying, speaking of gambling, he got felted by the Yankees tonight. 6-leg parlay. Buddy, why are you running 6-leg parlays? Are you fucking insane? Like, just don't do parlays in general. Like, gambling tip of the day. Don't do parlays, buddy. Parlays are for, well, ball? Well, apparently not, because the Yankees felted you, buddy. Holy shit. This is how I win. Running the 6-leg parlay, you fucking degenerate. Well, do what you want. It's your gambling money, buddy. Fucking king.
Cool. Should have spent it on steak.com, bud.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, bud. I was, it's only springtime. I couldn't have found my way.
Okay, this is the room I need to be in.
Get it? Well, he's his nose is from doing coke, obviously. But I like how like the $1,500, like now the spring.
Yeah, weird that the NPCs in the second area are telling me to check the help menu. Ain't it a bit late for that?
To how much he's got in his debit account.
Okay.
Hey, they're telling me about the barrels that I was working with earlier.
Again. Yeah, if I can get
So
this account
there's
up to,
something
like,
there.
1300.
I gotta go back there now.
12 or 13 hunch. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that.
He's saying it like it's like I've got like a fucking 100K in there. It's like 1300.
Get it to $1,300. Fuck, I remember when I was 16.
No, someone said 12,000.
Got about 12 or 13 hunch here.
$200, not 12K. Hunch. Yeah, this is
hunch with diameter.
This is.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa.
$1,300.
I'm probably gonna cash out another G. So let's go. Phoenix Suns. Did I open? I didn't open up a Rumble rant thing yet. I just want to make sure.
Phoenix Suns.
I think I put the banana on this one. Wait, no, that's the washing machine.
No, he didn't bet on the Suns yesterday, did he?
Yeah.
He bet the Suns to cover. The Clippers raped them.
Let's just say there's
no.
There's not 1,200 hunch on it anymore.
Missing any
13 hunch.
James Graves, thank you, 33. Says, hello, Merch, hope you're doing.
James Graves. It's an interesting name.
Great game pop.
Probably his close to Dinger since Dinger goes on those gambling cruises. It's not a gambling cruise.
More than 13
It's a family cruise with family who I love and am not afraid of.
It's a mere tenth of $1,000, buddy.
And if it's Papa Dingus we're talking about, that's a different story.
You tell him, buddy.
Man, his nose is fucking itchy.
The mother.
Wait, can I put the big fish in the? I cannot cook the big fish.
Right now, we have more live viewers than Mersh has dollars in his bank account.
Oh, that's tough.
Just much like
You put the big piece of meat in.
Cancer guy probably are like, oh man, I bet we live rent free, and he said,
I love how he's still, but it is rent-free.
Yeah.
You're legit seething for no reason. He's
How much
thinking about,
hunch
like,
do you bring with
losing,
you?
he starts
What even
raging
is
about us. Like, I
hunch?
don't know what to say, buddy. Also,
That's what he, like
the
his
guy proved he has
weird way
cancer
of saying
beyond
100, right?
He's a fake cancer, man. It's like the motherfucker showed everything that he's dying of cancer. It's very sad.
oh shit. You guys are WrestleMania this weekend. You know, I'm sure they much like
So we're seeing okay, so his first of all, someone sent
Yeah,
us
1200,
this.
not
But
12K.
Second of all, this is why we're seating at
I wouldn't
Mersh.
bring 1200. Like I wouldn't take. I wouldn't go in the casino with 1200. That's a bit too much. You're just chilling out.
Okay.
Certainly not 12K either.
Wow.
Whoa.
Let's go ahead and get like
You
a
have
couple
less
hunch.
than
Couple hunch.
$1,300 in your bank account, and you made the financial
Or hunch?
decision
Yeah, it's a
to
bit
go
closer to around my range.
WrestleMania? Maybe not the best choice.
But again, you gotta save stuff to eat too.
Oh,
Your decision to go to wrestling. Let's be real. He was.
You
in,
gotta
like,
save
the
something for the
fucking,
noodle bar.
Nosebleed. Like,
Okay, what do I
2,000
got the
feet
baked
from the
banana.
ring, like the shittiest fucking tickets. You live in Philadelphia. Like, okay, Mersh.
Both days. I had the greatest time. I didn't even look at social media. The only thing I did was retweet pictures that I was tagged in from the weekend.
Oh no, I know for him it was 1200 in his bank account. I was talking to Peaches because he was telling me how much would I bring to the casino. I know what Mersh meant.
A lot of people.
He's got 1200 in his bank account.
All terminally online. They want to have their own streams. Click the super chats and do their own.
That's your
That's
job.
what you do. What
are you talking about?
What are you talking about, man?
They want to have their own streams. Yeah, it's our job to do a stream and make money. Yes.
You gotta be built for this shit. You gotta be built.
You gotta be built for this shit.
This is like the most sensitive pussy in the world. You gotta be built for this, dude.
Well, I give Ralph credit.
You give.
Alpha's built.
Nothing happened here. So I gotta combine it with something else. That was weird.
I've been watching for 5-6 years now.
So wait a minute. You've been watching Ethan Ralph for 5-6 years now, and you're not terminally online.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Tink, 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 tink. Dear
Yeah, I've said it too. Mersh is like more boring than Cogs somehow.
5-6
I didn't even know that
it's
was
like
possible.
watching some villain of the week pop up. Kind of like watching like Justified, and like every week there's some new weird villain that's like, I'm gonna be the one to take out Raylan Gibbons, and I'm like,
I like how in their mind when we make fun of people, it's to take them out. No, it's just to make fun of you guys, and like.
Yeah, they think of it. People like Mersh think of this as like war. No, we're just laughing at you, idiot. Why do y'all wear shades too? You're inside,
I'm not
idiot.
trying to actually like kill Mersh.
Did you
I don't
get
know
beat
if
up in
he's
Portugal
aware of this, but I
too?
don't even care about
I mean, good luck.
Okay, so do I
God
combine
bless
these
you.
next
You
with
know,
this machine?
I won't get in your way, but it's probably gonna come back on you. I'm just letting you know. You know, it's literally even as a new villain of the week all the time, and they're like,
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
What are you
same guys.
It's the same shit over and over
That's why
and
we
over
stopped.
and
It's
over.
boring as f.
It's the same shit every week. Like
That's why they don't do they don't do Mersh segments often. And when they do them, they're not particularly lengthy either. Cause he's fucking boring.
Word.
Correct.
Word. Cool, dude. Cool.
Yeah, he did it.
Just not smoke for a minute. Siggies. He's like.
Oh, it's just
You got this, bro.
Well, Mersh has no money, so that was that.
Yeah,
Very
he's got 1300, bro. That's wild.
He's so broke.
12 or 1300, dude. Turn it around, gonna get a couple G's. Like, come on.
Oh my
Come
god,
on.
that's funny. Yeah, someone sent this. It's pretty funny thing.
Alright, well that's the first Mersh clip. He's still broke. He's still dabbing on Medicare. Still thinks that Medicare thinks about him all the time. Still says that Medicare is faking his cancer, and he has 1200. in his bank account, period. At least half of which he's using in online casinos. And he's using the rest of it to go to WrestleMania. I think his tax attorney's gonna love to hear that. But we have another clip. This one is Mersh is finally happy. I wonder why he is happy. Let's find out.
So let's go into the Mersh folder. It's 0.7.
The Mersh folder. I'm surprised they have enough content for a folder.
Mersh in his natural element. Now, people said they've never seen anyone as happy as Ali Jamal. Oh, wait till you see Mersh here.
All right.
Now let's get some on your phone. There you go.
I sometimes suspect the cancer stuff may be overblown. But, like, he showed everything. Did you not see the last stream? How could there be any doubt after all those operations he showed? Like, all the stuff they have to do to him.
He's beating his man.
And it's all consistent with the time frame, too. Because I remember when all that shit started. Watch the last Medicare stream. The last Medicare stream, he showed, like, a list. It was like at least 700 procedures that were done to him. 700 procedures since early 2020. Well, no, it was August 2020. As is August 2020, everything that was done to him trying to diagnose what the fuck is going on with Jim's body. Pictures shown too, other receipts from the doctor. Yeah, no, they're just AI deep fakes created to own Mersh and Ralph, obviously.
Oh, I've never seen him smile.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
We're owning Mersh and Jersh.
Like the smiling Mersh. He's watching.
Right, where's that monkey at?
Wrestlers rub oil
Gotta give him the big banana.
Sir.
We're in a fucking money-growing territory, anyhow.
Explain to the audience why in the world would a man want to cover himself in baby oil?
Warden Gordon says this is what Karrion Kross looked like before steroids.
Wow.
He's so happy. That's so f***ing stupid, by the way, that joke. It's just... Remember the restaurant? Look at him there. It's elated Mersh.
That's a sticker, isn't it?
I've never seen him happier. I'll have to say that it is true. Yes, that's true. It's correct. I've never seen Mersh happier than this right here.
Fat wrestlers rub oil on themselves.
I'll do that. I'm gonna add it on Photoshop.
We gotta do a poll. Who's happier in this
Tonight's
moment?
casino segment about RTU was something else. I heard rumblings about what was going down with Richard. But I think I'm gonna wait till it's clipped. Or like if I do watch it, I'll be behind the scenes.
Ali's innocent.
Oh, wait till you get into this guy.
Ice cream, you squeep, we all squeep ice cream.
No.
This guy is one of the lieutenants of Nick Fuentes of the Catboy Comrades, and he really likes anime. He has a channel known as, I think they call it Wowfi or Wofi, and he gets like, oh, he gets more viewers than me on YouTube. He gets like 10 viewers reacting to Oshi no Ko and Bochi the Rock and Spy Family. And he really likes all the cute little girl characters. Oh, and he lives in a castle. He had his birthday party at the castle, and Ralph went to the castle and trashed it. And it's believed that his parents are personally funding the Groypers. But the Groypers are not sending their best, basically.
Ooh, stop it.
You know, because Al stays happy. Mersh then cries and goes into depressed, like...
Yeah, Mersh being happy means more. It hits different. It's a stronger, more potent effect. Pertinent effect.
He does.
Because Mersh is usually depressed and malding and seething.
Abe Hoffman actually has the cure to Medicare's cancer, and he dangles it over his head. He's like, now maybe if you shill hard enough for Israel, we can cure that cancer.
Well, I thought Jim had been surviving this whole time.
Please cure my cancer, Gabe. Yeah. No, that's it. Gabe comes by. He's like the cigarette smoking man from X-Files. That's the cure for cancer. Like in the X-Files, he genuinely does have the cure for cancer, and he just like gives Medicare just a little bit to keep him alive between the streams where he shills for his
Whoa, a pot of life.
All right, there it is, folks. It's right there. All right.
The monkey kind of talks like Ali Jamal, matter of fact.
Holy fuck.
Look at how happy he is.
What the f?
What
is going on?
This laugh is insane. I'm telling you, it runs all in.
What's that?
Bring it back. Can we see that again?
That's a long laugh. Who is the jokey?
Why in the world would a man want to cover
He
himself?
looks like Karrion Kross before he was on steroids. Karrion Kross is a wrestler, like.
Oh, I thought it was carrying the
The
cross,
guy
like
doesn't
Jesus.
look like Karrion Kross.
Gordon says this is what Karrion Kross looked like before steroids.
Hey, Saru. How am I doing? I'm doing great. You missed it. I was attempting to watch that Mario 64 video about invisible walls, but Carl said he was boring. Even though he said it was boring and he was bored. So instead we just watched videos about Chibi. And now we're on the casino
He
segment.
sounds like he's the one that's dying.
I have to watch the Mario video behind the scenes.
Let me just add that in there. There we go. Oh my god.
Carl was not a fan. We couldn't even get a minute in. It's good if you like speedrunning. No, I've seen that guy's stuff. I like the channel.
Let's see who wins. Ali won. Ali won on a landslide there. Wow.
Can't come to bed, babe. 3-hour video essay about a game for the night just dropped. Right? How could Carl not be a fan? But yeah, we watched documentaries on Chibi. Obviously, we did that because this is Chibi's favorite game right after Paper Mario and 1000-Year Door. I had to. I'm returning to the world of Dark Souls. No, we're returning to the world of Tomba too. Very chill and weird game. It's got like an RPG kind of flair to it. I'm once again under RPG overload. It's like a platformer, but you're on a fixed path at all times. Okay, now that guy said something, so obviously there's something going on here. He said, have you seen the things on the waterfalls? Have you seen the thing? And I was like, dude, I have seen the thing. I better go back and try it one more time. Anything but Dave content, I'm feeling DSP overload at the moment. Yeah, I did not look at the night stream at all. I don't know what the fuck he's doing at all. I don't care to know. How much money did he make? But the only thing you could tell me, now would be like, whoa. A lot? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't restream then. Whoa, it's Iggle, do the wiggles. It's the usual Street Fighter salt. 11:47, so yeah, it's about time that he clocked out. One more Street Fighter 6 casuals, had like 210 after he started, so I pieced out. Oh man, Jax, what are you doing? I think today has been a suffering day for streaming. Yeah, I've seen you were on a lot today. Big ups to the marathon, I suppose. Apropos of nothing, I hope you had a chill time. Are you even still live? Are you still live? You're like listening to me while you're doing your own stream? Very common thing people do. They listen to other people while they stream on their own time. That was another trend I set. Listening to 12 audio sources in your ear all at once, all at 2%, and varying other percents as well, and alike. Sniper Wolf videos from Nerd City, I have not. Actually, I have redeems I should be watching too. Shit. We have Apibuku and Pipimi video redeem from like 50 minutes ago. And they didn't even remind me about it. It's okay though. Brain Perfection, Eyeball Rage. Original video, 4 minutes.
Punch the RNG in the nuts.
have too many thoughts in my head all the time, Eagle.
Will you lock on to me? Eyeball! Be less of a fucking random dick!
Is this like a hack or something? Like a hack Riku would play.
Thanks! You are supposed to look into my eyes! Jesus Christ! Are you gonna stop doing that?
Is this Eagles? Is it? This is not Eagles. Oh, thank you, Saru, for the video redeem.
What? Why does he turn away every time? He never does that. He's programmed to not do that. And he still does it just to fuck with me. That is complete bullshit. That has nothing to do with my gameplay.
Oh, thank you, UNF. The 7 stream streak, and they say, whoa, 7 streams. That's a whole week. Oh, what the? You're right, it is a whole week. Yeah, speedrunners never change. They never did, and they never will. Real losers, them speedrunners. Hey, hashtag not all. Not all. There's a guy who loves Mario 64. He goes by the name of Cerulean86. He loves skeletons as well. I hear he's a big fan of speedrunning. That guy's okay. That's one of the best GDQ run of the series. I like that jump. We just got done seeing an entire Chibi documentary because there's just no way I can't even play this game without people talking about Chibi. I had to have him on the overlay and everything. We watched like fucking 5 Chibi videos just so we could get it out of our fucking system. Correct? Yeah, I'm like that guy. I'm like that. I make that noise whenever people make Chibi jokes in my positive, comfy Tomba fucking stream. All I want to do is have fun and play fun Tomba games. But people want to talk about this other guy who doesn't even stream Tomba. He doesn't even speedrun Tomba. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time. He has nothing to do with Tomba. Yes, Saru, I saw the documentary covered everything funny thing, the memorial, the Paper Mario speedrun, the Rhea from Egg Gang, the Tomba thing, the photos of his dick he sent to a 17-year-old. He covered everything. I promise you. Well, thank you, Egg Gang. Tier 1 at 1 month for 19 months. And they say, Dong expanding. Boy, howdy, do I agree. What am I actually trying to do in the game right now? So I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle here I'm supposed to do. I was in the mining town, and the miners were telling me about it, so I know there's something here. And another way I know that as well is the list of all the quests tell me that there's something here explicitly. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
I can't do anything about it.
Dude, take a chill pill. It's okay. Don't know why this guy would get so upset at speedrunning a ROM hack. The category was mostly dead. Yeah, on ROM hacks like ultra specific, you don't have to. There's probably not many people like running all the same ROM hack, you would think. But with how many ROM hacks that are out there, we have a Comicsgate update. Ethan Van Sciver has a secret superpower.
For a fact, dude, you guys are fat too, and the reason I know it is because I make t-shirts like 4XL, 3XL, 2XL, XL, large,
At least I know I'm not schizo. The miners have let me know that there is a puzzle here.
Medium, small, extra small. You know what shirt I don't have? 4XL.
So that important. No! It all adds up, buddy. The Sixth Sense. His twist is that he was given the ability to sense
cooking what you
whichever one of
miss.
his
I finally got
customers
the
is bad.
Minecraft minigame done. Minecart.
It's like an even more worthless.
Oh, and I did. I
like
turned a few
an
quests in,
Aquaman.
so I got some points for that.
Large man, okay, well, we're going from really positive to, I don't know, I guess this is positive. It's EBS shitting on his fans.
Okay, guys.
Oh, that
so
is
here we
positive.
go.
I always love people shitting on their
This is
fans.
Who is,
That's why I watch Dave.
fatter.
Okay, well,
his own audience calls him fat all the time, apparently.
okay, I gotta just comment. I just noticed on his door, he appears to have a modified Gadsden flag that has a frog on it that says hop free or die. And don't hop on me. And I gotta say, my brother, that's cringe.
Damn it.
That's cringe. Hi, I'm the comics book guy. Look what I've got. Look at this. He's got like a whole like rack of comic books that he can spin.
Look, it probably makes sense if you're a fan of him.
Guy. All cap comic. Like, look at me. I have my shitty toys that I made for my own character. OC, do not steal. It's the Sniper Frog. Okay.
All right, here we go. So apparently, his own audience calls him fat all the time.
It looks like it is a goon cave, man. Like
Goon cave.
Boomer goon
Can Goon
cave.
verify this?
Mustache not zesty or what? Look at this thing.
Buddy,
that's a zest up mustache.
Look at all the gray in it. It's old. Go home, old man. Old timer. Leave the internet to the young studs. The young stallions over at the casino.
You guys call me fat all the time.
He
And I
does.
know.
Like, post this out. They call him fat all the time.
I'm so deceiving, dude.
This guy has over a $2 super chat. You need some.
I haven't seen this guy in a long time. He got kind of fat.
Well, he'll tell
I
you
never really
why
watched
it's
his
only
stuff. I
size
was more
small
interested in
and
diversity in
small.
comics because he was actually putting out comics. He was actually putting out a product to compete with the mainstream. I found that kind of admirable, even though I don't really have interest in comics myself. He just kind of said he was going to do a thing, and then by God, he actually did it. He actually, he went through with what he said he was going to do. It was like the complete opposite of Gamergate.
I know for a fact that you guys are fat too, and the reason I know it is
Of course,
because
also interested by the prospect of understanding from like an expert on like an expert perspective on leftists taking over a medium that people enjoy.
You don't fucking say, bud. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy.
Sup, audience?
I make t-shirts.
Talk shit about your paying fans. Bold move, yeah. Now watch
Let's see how that works out for you, EBS.
When I saw this, I was blown the away. Watch this. Why you would say this on your show? Here we go.
For a fact that you guys are fat too, and the reason I know it is because I make t-shirts like 4XL, 3XL, 2XL, XL, large, medium, and then small, extra small. And I'll tell you what shirts I have: medium, small, extra small.
Allow me to explain.
4XL.
So metaphorical.
No! It all adds up, buddy. These are the brave warriors of the war room, doxing their. Is there even much to see in the war room at that point? Then.
I mean, comics fans are fat? Is this a shock?
An extra small.
It's the war
It's
campaign.
not like these fat in the war campaign.
Suffer! Suffer!
You know what shirts I don't have? 3XL, 2XL, XL I don't have. So I mean, it's like,
why is he saying it so seriously? Like,
He's like seething at them for being obese. He's just seething because he can't clear out the stock that he bought on small.
I covered the Hassan and iDub segment. I have not yet, but I do agree. Suffer, Ian. Suffer.
I know our audience. The Kino Casino will only be smalls and mediums.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? Our audience will be XLs because they're all Chad gym bros.
Let's
bench, minimum of 3 plates.
Why would you want to do that to actually insufferable people? There is a theory out there as to why Items and Hassan would want to have a collab with the Sentry, and I actually, it's a theory that I kind of subscribe to. We'll see when we get to that video.
On casino merch.
We can put it on next.
So in the audience here, and I appreciate you. Thank you for buying the shirts. But when you point the finger,
He goes, thanks for buying the shirt. But listen, fatty.
Listen, you fat fuck.
When you call
You're
me
the one
fat, it hurts
that's
my
fat.
feelings.
Not Ree.
And I know all of you are worthless fatties too.
Oh, Ash is a large.
XL. XL, I don't have. So, I mean, it's like, there are some fatsos in the audience here, and I appreciate you. Thank you for buying.
Fatsos. Look here, fat.
And I appreciate you guys, but
I am. Listen here, fatsos. Listen here, people of diameter. I appreciate
People of
the sales,
diameter?
but let's get one thing clear, fat. I'm not the fatso.
You're speaking like Joe Biden.
People of diameter.
But when you point the finger of fat scorn at me, I want you to understand that I have
scorn. Just embrace the fat, bro. Just stop coping. Look at your chin has multiples, bro. Look at your
Yeah, you gotta embrace the fat like PvP.
It's time to embrace that you're fat. You're like
It's okay.
60
It's
years
okay to
old
be
anyway.
fat, bro.
You're supposed to be fat. Who gives a
Is he 60? How old is he? Yes.
He's like 60. It's like a fresh fry.
Is he really
Still, though,
60?
Still somehow looks younger than Review Tech USA.
True.
Right?
Yes.
Like, holy shit.
point the finger of fat scorn at me. I want you to understand that I have X-ray radar vision. I see you guys right through the computer.
His super. I see fat people. That makes sense. His twist is that
He went
was
full
given
scary
the
movie
ability
on him,
to sense
except instead
whichever
of
one his
black people, it's fat
customers is
people.
fat. He just knows. It's like an even more worthless like than Aquaman. It's large man and fiber. Large powers activate. This fan 4XL. It's a pretty incredible power for a keyboard warrior online, I guess, to know the exact dimensions and diameter of the people
It lets
you
you
are
win every
opposing
Twitter
online.
argument.
So
You just
it's,
call him
you know,
fat
it's
and move on to the
somewhat
next.
useful in his grift, you know.
You can communicate with fat people.
Yeah, he can communicate with fat. Like, the problem is they're very slow to come to his age, you know what I mean? They're in the mobile scooters. And Skyver, we hear your call.
He summons them like Aquaman summons all the sea life. But they can't come to his aid very quickly.
Cue the tuba.
They all kind of waddle in. Yeah, with the tuba.
I have X-ray radar vision. I see you guys right through the computer screen. I know for a fact.
That's what he's saying.
He did say that.
He says he has that power.
Fatter than me.
He's the actual fatter than me, you
Guys, right through the computer screen. I know for a fact that you guys are fatter than me. And I know it because I'm out of 4XL t-shirts to sell you.
Look, I have no more tents to sell. Fat
I don't wear 4XL. I wear 2XL. You guys, you're sitting there banging
Listen,
4XL.
this guy's admitting to wearing a 2XL and claiming he's not fat. Look, sir.
That's wild.
Unless
The
you're
absolute state of this country. Am I right?
bodybuilder, if you're wearing a 2XL or up, you're fat. It's time to stop coping, buddy. It's okay. There's fat acceptance for you, Van Skyver.
He dyes his beard?
Nobody's judging your large man powers, the ability to summon the obese people of diameter to your aid at any given time.
Sorry, thing is we can't all be 120-pound twinks.
You guys, you're
Don't
sitting
worry.
there banging 4XL,
That's what dreams are for.
3XL shirts and going, Ethan is a fatso. And to be fair, 2XL ain't
You know,
skinny.
it's so funny though. Is insulting people who buy your merch a good idea?
No, right? And by the way, do you think it's those guys calling him fat? It's not those guys calling him fat either. It's like feeling bad. Like, I didn't say shit. What the f?
2XL in America though is like a size bigger than Canada. So it's a 3XL in Canada, but it's 2 sizes bigger than the European size. Like it's a 4XL in Europe. And he's trying to tell people he's not fat. And it's tight on him as well.
I'm not saying I'm thin. I'm not, but I'm just saying.
I am.
Somebody out there is buying hundreds of 3XL and 4XL.
Eurocucks can't handle the width and diameter. Yeah.
It's like one guy.
They fear the American.
Well, listen, it's one
Fear the
ginormous
burger
fat
stand,
person.
Carl.
It's the abominable blob that gave him his lard man powers. That purchased hundreds of 3 and 4XL cyber frogs to try and clothe its gargantuan glory, but it's not
One
enough.
wishes to be
It's
like our
in the
fitness
episode in the
guru
Goosebumps
DSP.
novel,
Now just start walking to the
Camp
mailbox.
Jellyfish
You'll be there in no
or Camp
time.
Jelly Jam. It's like the giant amorphous blob that all the children have to wash. That's actually the fan of Van Skyver who's buying all these shirts.
From Comic Artist Pro Secrets and All Caps Comics.
He threw in a promotion there. Did you hear this?
Somebody out there.
Well, you never
buying
sneak this to
hundreds of
fans?
3XL
Sneak this to fans and then promote your
4XL
comic?
T-shirts.
Very
from
normal.
Comic Artist Pro Secrets and All Caps Comics.
And he shills it.
Yeah, he shills it.
Yes, because we're sold out. That's all I'm saying to you guys. And Satchel is free. It's like, well, I'm large. Well, that's cool.
Hey, Seal.
Someone's like, well.
Carl told me Bossman busted again. That's what you're referring to. Vaguely aware of the busting of the day.
Was that not funny or what? When I saw that, I laughed so hard.
Big ups, a rare EVS clip there. They usually don't cover Comic Skate stuff. Okay, you guys were talking about the iDubbbz and Hassan collab of the century. I do have that. iDubbbz teams up with Hassan Piker? What? See what comes out of this collab. I agree with PvP's theory on it. Maybe he'll reiterate it in this video. If he doesn't, I'll tell you what the theory is.
Card that has cool art on it that says the devil.
Yeah. It's just a tarot card.
She's Christian.
Huh?
Get ready for. Look at the face. Whoa, that is a witch. That is an evil, demonically possessed witch that's gonna devour his soul.
Her eyes scare me. She's got like House of Wax style face. No.
We're now in the darkest part. iDubbbz is aligning himself with Hassan Piker.
No, he's not.
He is. iDubbbz is now, he's phasing out the podcast with Anissa to do a podcast with Hassan.
Really?
This is the plan. He's joining forces with Hassan Piker. Now, I don't know why he's decided to make this decision. From what I understand, Anissa
Desperation,
is very,
probably?
very horny for Hassan Piker.
No.
And so I think she's been pushing this in order to f Hassan.
Hassan will just toss him aside when he's done with them. Yeah, it seems like Hassan's the one with control here.
Meets up with iDubbbz in real life and Anissa. There's no doubt iDubbbz
Seems to be benefiting iDubbbz more in terms of like clout chasing clout.
Hassan, we're covering that podcast.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
I mean, according to Hassan, it's happened.
Okay.
It's not even iDubbbz clout chase. It's Hassan, like, who's decided that this is the path forward because, you know, he couldn't keep H3H3 happy.
Nobody really cares about Easter. It's just an excuse to give kids candy.
Funny and nuts.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Beware of the cockabird. We shall shortly invade its habitat, which is shouting and yelling.
Where is he?
Yeah, I'd be the perfect person to lead that charge.
That's his house.
That's his house?
Yeah.
Couldn't he have put a little bit of effort in? Like, this is less effort than iDubbbz and Anissa were putting in.
Exactly. I don't know. How about this? Hire someone. Hey, make a cool background for me. Here's, you know.
But I'm working
2026, Hassan and DSP will collab.
Tanked, by the
You
way.
wish.
They have stayed.
Oh,
no,
Jimmy.
Ash, it's like it's even like it stayed at 13 to 16,000 from 50 to 100,000.
Somebody was saying.
Well,
we
it's the
should
guy
look
from the
at
Chibi
Hassan's
video. I'm already
social-
at that part.
Okay, you know what?
Somebody was saying that to me. They tweeted that at me. I don't know when, but they were like, "You should have a look at Hassan's fucking social blade. He's really struggling."
This is the official.
Yeah, I got the fast pants.
The official. What's it called?
Sanabi.
Yeah, let me just. I think it's the official.
Rayon says he's barely getting 10,000 viewers per stream now.
No way. Okay,
that's tough. Ah! Whoa, the subscribers are nose diving. What's going on?
What the?
No wonder
Your
he wants to
big
work
sack?
with iDubbbz.
How did that give fast localization?
Holy, Safa Hassan. Safa, imagine
What's the
Anissa
deal with
attaches
pig
herself to
villains?
Hassan.
We got
Just sucks the life out of Hassan.
this game.
Look, I know
Diddy
we're
Kong
not
Racing,
big, but
Zelda,
The thing is, he
Mother.
was a millionaire.
Thank you for the list of all pig villains in video games.
He was the biggest. Yikes.
Whoa, look at those viewership year over year, man.
And by the way,
Bring
you know
the
what?
big
Where
sack.
he was in January
All right,
of
I'll be on my way.
23, that was his peak.
Where he
Burr, burr,
bought
burr.
his mansion, remember? The fucking $14 million match.
So nearly 22 million views. Fast forward to today, 1 year later, 7 million, a 75% decrease in viewership.
That's what happens when you attack your own viewers
4 out of 5 viewers have.
and be a general nuisance to everybody else.
Oh no!
No, that's not good. That's an under 10,000. And remember, his expenses are like insane. You know what? Hang on. In January 2023, Ash, he bought his house for 38 mil.
Oh no, buddy!
Man, it's time to sell. It's time to sell the house, bud.
I don't think that's accurate.
No, oh wait, hang on.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, of course it's not
wasn't it.
38
That's someone
million.
else, Sorry. That was this.
We're gonna say anyway it was.
Hang on. It's on this.
No, Worski got it wrong. That shit wasn't correct.
Not 30. Oh, well, I was wrong.
It was 3.5 million.
I was like 38 million. Like, what the f?
Held out $2.7 million.
Sorry,
For a spacious home that is
Well,
secure
what actually was it? I'm
The
seeing
typical
numbers
Worski elf.
like 9 million, 13 million.
It was 9 million.
Has an incredible amount of outdoor space in both the front walkway and backyard. Interior shed any
Is that his old house? I don't know. That was 2 years ago, so it's not that house. Is it? 3 million. It's 3 million. Yeah, 3 million. Okay. All right. That makes more sense.
I'm putting together a pod with Laserbeam and iDubbbz.
Does anybody here know who the Laserbeam is?
That was quick. There's the big sack.
Like how low energy.
Hey, I'm wearing
this
it.
Podcast is gonna be.
Oh, it's gonna be so.
iDubbbz, Hassan, and Laserbeam. Yeah, he sounds.
Who even
really
is
enthusiastic
Laserbeam?
about it, right?
Yeah. He's an Australian YouTuber with 20
I probably need the
million
flying
subs.
scroll suit for that part.
Let's see.
Young Poogle is so important. I love how his plan is to attach himself to iDubbbz. Like a guy, the only guy who's drowning any worse than Hassan. But like for iDubbbz, isn't it like, it's a bad idea, isn't it? Like to make your entire presence now political.
Laserbeam is a Fortnite player. Look.
If you're doing this, is he the one that's gonna have the clout to get this off the ground? Or
3.6 million.
Yeah, so this is.
Ladies and
he's gonna be
gentlemen,
the
we've
guy doing
saved
the carry
Christmas.
job so far as clout is concerned.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's not gonna fucking do shit, is it?
What is iDubbbz's cut gonna be?
You know?
Like Hassan's
Just
gonna get
like
what?
Eagle Wiggle have
Invited by the
saved their
emblems.
evening by raiding me. The party of one. Thank you, Eagles Wiggles, for the raid. We just saved Christmas. You've been awake for too long, and so have I. Just chilling, vegging out here with my good pal Tomba, getting felted by puzzles that I may or may not completely understand. And I'm saving Christmas, as I've already said.
This is called a fire hammer.
Wow!
It's a hammer that has the power of fire.
or to take on a $200 ties and an FF6 bait from DSP. Both ideas have gone away quickly. Ideas that he was attempting to put forth before he decided to just nut up and play Helldivers 2 and bring back Street Fighter 6, because they went away about as quickly as those former ideas. So as like those ideas replace those two ideas you mentioned. I want to say, Lord, to be completely fair, nobody would remember this game if it wasn't for Chibi's antics. I would. I had the demo. I literally had the game in a sense. I didn't have the full version. I played this demo countless times, but I guess I'm nobody. Wait, but if I'm nobody, then like I fit for nobody would remember. Yeah, I'm nobody. I would remember. Therefore, debunk. And now you're banned. Both ideas only I stole and Valor was probably talking to him about. Like, that's my theory. It's like, those are the ideas he had himself thought up of until he was, may or may not have allegedly had the ideas of playing Helldivers 2 and Street Fighter 6 put into his head by people who may or may not have emailed him. And if they were his own ideas he came up with, then he replaced Final Fantasy 6 and the tie with those ideas. But yeah, Final Fantasy 6, we're just doing it because we felt the spark of it being 30 years since it released. Talked about it for one day and then never brought it up ever again.
There should be a big piece of ice you can test the hammer out on. Be careful though, a big freeze pig might be hiding inside.
Are those the pigs I've been fighting so far? Melt the giant ice!
Well, I should get going. Hope we can meet again. You have good eyes, little boy. Okay.
Fuck you mean, little boy, weirdo. Get out of here, punk. Fat fuck. You're probably the one ordering Eden Advanced Skywars 4XL t-shirts. Anyway, that's great.
Laser Beam's gonna get what, 30%?
10% probably. Probably 10.
iDubbbz is gonna get like
I believe
10%.
Coffee Cup got him lay Harry Halibut.
He'll do it for free. You're probably right, big
100% Coffee Boy in his chat was like, fuck off with that shit.
Best thing to Revive, he knows nothing about politics.
I skipped the day stream,
So
just
now
like I
he's
skipped
gonna
the night
go
stream. I don't know
all
what
in
the
on
hell he was doing.
socialist grift. He's gonna embarrass himself.
I'm gonna die.
completely.
And we're gonna be there to watch it.
Yeah, we're gonna be there to watch. He's gonna alienate anybody on his channel that's still apolitical. And he's even gonna probably embarrass himself to the leftist fans that they have. Because he's gonna be a fucking joke and an ignorant buffoon. Now maybe it's a good call because he is picking a lane, I guess.
Yeah.
He's doing something. But I don't know.
Listen, it's about time.
Thankfully, while you have one life, it doesn't really matter because here I am teleported back to where I just was.
Because Hassan
and I still got the fire hammer because I just saved.
To log him because he watches shows and eats Chinese food. That's it.
Yeah. Well, Raytheon says Hassan is going to be running that show, giving them all talking points. It will be a more low IQ version of the Young Turks. It's
Getting in the house today needed some noise filler. It's got awful, and Ryan even pretended to be Planet Jeff 1 Minute Man. I saw that there was some weirdness going on with 1 Minute Man sipping today. There's a little bit of the day stream, pre-stream, but not the actual gameplay.
The cold ones, I want to get Chad and Max on, and we drink on the Fear and podcast on their set potentially. Just boozing.
So iDubbbz somehow connected. Hey, cold ones, guys. Stop what you're doing. You're doing. No, that's terrible. You're doing great. Imagine being the cold ones. 5 million per video views. Let's go on with Hassan. That's not gonna be fucking
That's not gonna alienate a bunch of people. That's not gonna fucking cause
What a
people
terrible idea.
Well, Richie Rich saying if Hassan goes on cold ones, he's gonna unsubscribe. I mean, but I've never heard, by the way, for one, he's a Muslim that's gonna be drinking.
Right?
Two, I've never seen somebody so unenthusiastic and like depressed at the prospect of getting drunk and having fun.
Shit.
With the cold ones.
It's a lot of shit.
The cold ones.
Hey, we got potatoes.
He's just so bored and so low energy. He's like talking about these projects. Like he should be excited. Whoa, dude, we're gonna do this and this and this. He just doesn't even give a f. And it's, yeah, you're right, Johnny Average. It's full on clout chasing.
This guy talks like he wants to do weird things to me.
Like pill streams.
Is he pilled out? Yeah, is he pilled out?
He sounds like it. Jimmy DeGriz points out the dynamic.
But we'll see.
Blazer brings the audience of children. Hassan does the leftist brainwashing. And then iDubbbz tells them how evil being a right-winger is and how it led him to...
For the record.
Yeah. Sorry. That was very loud.
Okay, so this is amazing. This is really quite
Get the
something.
day stream and watch Starship Troopers on Discord. I saw a little bit. Well, I saw you guys were in there.
Probably now.
Probably for the best. I kind of like Aaron where you are on the side of that. Doesn't look like a bad game, but not a game you want to watch Dave play, which goes for most of the games that he plays, really.
No, I don't mind at all that she only shaves for OnlyFans and not for me. Well, here we have a clip of iDubbbz from years ago giving his true opinion on women's body hair.
Beautiful.
And if he likes it or not. And this will tie in with the segment from the podcast
Oh, the green
we're gonna be
key.
covering, where they then do a 5-minute like Copa-palooza about how iDubbbz definitely doesn't mind. He was telling her not to shave. Let's look here.
For the record, everyone, we have a thumbnail here of some armpit hair, and it doesn't look good. Okay? It doesn't look good, not because it's a woman with armpit hair. It doesn't look good because it's armpit hair. Okay, it's the same reason I want.
Oh, squirrel clothes. That's convenient.
Whoa, what happened there?
It's the truth. He doesn't like
The abilities of a
hairy
flying
hair.
squirrel.
He doesn't like armpit hair. But he has no choice but to go along with it because he's a pathetic, gelded bit. Let's hear it. Here he goes.
All right, now we're in business.
Life in him.
Yeah.
Guy shaving
I'm going
to the
full
bone
new
and all
Super
the
Mario
gay
Brothers
that I
U.
watch is because pubic.
Ring it up, iDubbbz. Like, what was he thinking?
Hair doesn't look good. All right, it's not appealing. Guys, I'm gonna give you a quick demo. All right.
Oh
Quick
God!
demo.
Don't take your shirt off. Oh.
Tell me something really quick. I don't have a lot going on there, but do you want to like look that in the eye for a half an hour? You probably don't want.
Wow.
Look at that in the eye for half an hour, right?
Sheesh, that was gross, first of all.
There's iDubbbz's true opinion on body hair. Now we're going to begin with the cope, but before we get to the armpit hair cope, we're now going to have a cope about iDubbbz's jawline.
Oh no!
Every rain was bad. Daystream was like, if you caught Ken and Darren, you fucking dirty bull, horrible.
Worse. This is one that we missed.
It's quite a comparison you have there.
On the older, there's a lot.
You got a colorful imagination.
There's a lot of digging to do on these guys, right? Because they've somehow flew under the
What's wrong with body hair?
radar for like
Well,
so
isn't the
long.
whole shit with
Right,
iDubbbz
but
and his
don't
girl
worry,
because
no
she wouldn't want to
need to
shave for
fear.
him, but she would shave for her
Casino
OnlyFans
is
fans?
I think the reality is that you used to be really thin, so your jaw always like looked
Was
very
present.
defined.
Yeah, they were talking about it in the context of women. Well, you like hairy women? There's only one bush I would dive into. So the fateful guy.
And your jawline has disappeared.
That's mean. I thought she was gonna be like the opposite, and now you're thicker and your
Well, then
jaw's.
she does. She like she throws him a bone in a sense.
Okay.
But you are healthy.
But
you are healthy.
Your weight now for you, and now you just have some moments where your jaw isn't like jutting out of your skin. You know what I mean?
I like
Why
that.
dress these little
You still have a
flies?
strong jaw, Jeanette. You're just a jawed man
Thank you.
with nice chin.
so
Oh, it's another little house.
Is her like job just to like? How could I felt him now?
Keep them coming. In the last podcast, there were so many weirdos.
Oh.
Yeah, because we got.
So everybody who had a problem or pointed out how cucked it was.
Oh, that's how you get that little
Used to
gem.
only shave for OnlyFans, but
Alright, I guess
not
the magic
for
wings
her
out of it
hand.
too.
Those people are the weirdos.
You know?
And those are the weirdos. Like, you, those are the normal people who are disgusted by how fucking low you've fallen, how pussy whipped and pathetic you are.
Listen, if you have that fetish of like, oh, like hairy women or whatever, right? Like, you could at least still be honest and go, yeah, I know it's weird.
You hear that,
right?
Seal?
Why do you have to
You
go,
can be
like,
honest about it. Just be honest. You just gotta acknowledge it's fucking weird.
But I'm saying, even if you did, even if
Worski wants you to be honest.
Weird ass why wouldn't you go?
Ghost
Yeah,
sticker.
you know, there's a bunch of people who don't understand it, but he doesn't even agree with it. Yeah. So it's doubly fucking stupid.
Like horny?
No. We got inundated with more of like the types that were like, oh, this moment was so embarrassing for you.
Normal fucking people. Normal.
It was absolutely embarrassing. It was horribly embarrassing.
No, the little
First
chicks.
of all, your girl's on OnlyFans. Secondly, she's only shaving her puss for the OnlyFans people. Wouldn't that indicate that people who like looking at puss like shaved puss? No, I like the thigh. I like a thigh forest. Really?
I feel like at this point, watching this podcast, I have to say that the podcast itself might be even more of a humiliation ritual than the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
It's like, because it just keeps happening. Week after week after week, he gets castrated and humiliated and just dragged through the mud and
I saw
forced
those
to
peaches
just choke
earlier.
down his
How do you
real
get those peaches
opinions
in
and
game?
eat slime and dirt in the gutter. Like, it's horrible. It's
Well,
horrible.
yeah, sometimes, okay, look, if you like a little bit hairy bush, whatever, I get it, right? But the underarm and the legs, no, that's a zero tolerance policy.
Zero
Look, some
tolerance?
on the fucking, you know, landing strip, you got the fucking whatever, that's fine. The minute I see a millimeter of underarm hair, I will.
I'm
kidding,
what,
obviously.
What are you
But
saying
yeah.
there?
And leg hair, I'll scream.
Ian. And it was like,
Fuck was
what
that?
the hell? Like,
I'll fucking scream if
for
I
you,
see
for
any
me,
leg
it was
hair.
embarrassing. For me, it
Right.
wasn't.
You hear that, cougars of the world? I'll scream. I'll really do it.
Who are you trying to convince, man? Because the thing is, if you weren't embarrassed by it, why are you bringing it up?
Yeah.
You know, like you obviously are embarrassed, and now you have to cope about it.
It's
If
a
you
dude,
were
it looks like
secure
a-
about it,
looks
you
like an
wouldn't
old
say
grandma.
fucking anything, and you would just move on.
I got
with
an
your
eye for
show.
identifying cougars.
But it clearly got to you. It affected you guys in some way. This is the very beginning of the podcast, by the way. The very next week after this happened, I don't know how we
I gotta
missed
look
this.
for
We
this
just weren't
peach.
paying enough attention.
Hey, there's a white chest
Like,
up there.
I went back today and I looked at this. I'm like, whoa, buddy.
What was the
For you, for
embarrassing?
me.
Late to the
what was
boss
embarrassing
stream.
moment?
I don't know. I think it was the one where I was talking
Yeah, they
about,
only ever
like,
last like 5 minutes at a
it was
time, so I
either
can
something
understand.
that you said to me.
I can understand
Oh,
you being
know
late.
what it was? I think it was the comment about like you sort of offhandedly said like, "Oh, I only shave for OnlyFans or whatever."
Yeah, that's terrible. That's
really embarrassing.
iDubbbz.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
I only shave. That's true.
Yeah.
And then she confirmed. Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Have
or
a heart. We need
whatever.
to juice them. Why don't you do it,
Yeah,
Carl?
that's
You got
true.
on his
The
bad
whole
side. You were
humiliation
telling me.
ritual has to be
You gotta
repeated.
get back into good
Again,
graces
for
with
whatever
him.
reason. Like,
It's time to
why?
juice them up, buddy.
Ian.
Well, you would shave for me though. If you need, if
Whoa, he's like, wait, you mean you shave for me, right? And she's about to go like, what?
if I needed you to shave for me, you'd shave for me.
If you cared, but the amount of times.
And he clearly does care, as evidenced by that old video.
Oh my god.
If you cared. Sounds like he doesn't want to speak up.
Brutal. No. Oh my god.
I can't even. I'm fucking internally burning inside.
Somebody in chat goes, she only has respect for paying customers. iDubbbz is out of money, so she has no respect. Oh man. So if you cared, I would.
Dude, there's the latest swinging.
No.
This is not good, dude.
You don't
fucking
deserve
delayed.
it, buddy. You don't deserve a shaved woman. And I played that because it just shows like he's so full of shit throughout this whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you know.
Maybe I'm doing it
Me
wrong.
not to shave. You're like, I don't
Could
give a
be
shit.
possible.
Why do you care? There's been times where I've been like, I don't want to because I haven't shaved and I don't want to, whatever. And you've been like, no, it's literally fine. Can we please just like? So the reason why I don't shave.
So iDubbbz has has got on his knees and begged to not shave.
I'm hairy right now. I don't give a fuck.
Please don't shave Anissa like this. He's making it way worse.
I think what's happening here is iDubbbz gets so little sex that like she uses hairiness
Might be
as an excuse
Dave-sexual.
and he's like, you know what?
Which is to say that he's
I
asexual.
don't care. Just please.
He doesn't think of that stuff. He has a family.
Let's bring it back 10 seconds. Let's hear this again. Like,
For you,
There we go.
There's been times where I've been like, I
Oh,
don't
shit.
want to because I haven't shaved and I don't want to, whatever.
Right? So it's like a girl like
So
using her
wait, he
period.
asked-
As a, yes.
Yeah, so he asked and she's like,
I'm at least willing to believe that these guys get like some sexual action, whereas I don't believe Ted and Dave do anything.
oh my god.
I'll lick your prickly leg.
They don't have time for it, dude.
I've been like, no, it's literally fine. Can we please just like, so the reason why I don't shave for you is because you don't seem to care.
No, that's a face of felt, buddy. Oh my goodness.
He
just put
cares.
That in the he look at him, man. Look at
You know,
that,
there was a
man.
chest up there,
That's
too.
fucking, Like, that's like clinical depression.
How is that an L for me? I don't care about iDubbbz.
Man, like, that might have to be. Can we get 5 subs for that to be an emoji in the chat?
Hang on.
This is a hall. It is a Hall of Fame felt.
This is. Oh, we're just close.
Cormac asks, why are they discussing this online?
Think of the rough mail shuffle.
Discussed it the previous week, and then they brought it up again.
Bitch!
Bitch! And then they felt it even harder.
You lack of hairy iDubbbz.
Crouch status.
It's so good. Hang on. Explore. I got this. Felted eye.
My daddy told me you're a fucking fig if you like hairy women.
And I do OnlyFans shoots. like once
Obviously, I disavow the words of Ronnie Ralph.
Oh my god. He's still, you know, he's like, please shave.
What's with that
for me.
cocky
Look at
face?
that.
You're the one losing, sir.
It's even worse though, iDubbbz.
Oh.
Well, it's worse, Ash, because he's like, please me. She's like, no, I'm hairy. Please. That's worse than
No,
like,
I'm hairy.
Could you please shave your fucking leg hair?
Okay, well, she's
No, but
Sally.
He's trying to play it off
You
like
gonna put
he
it out or
doesn't
what?
care, or like he's trying to be like, this is okay. But when you look at his
Whoa,
eyes,
a
it's
pot of
clearly
life.
not okay. His lips
Max vitality increased by 1.
Bring it back.
Sheesh.
You watch his lips fully trembles. Oh my god. Oh
Well,
my
I do
god.
OnlyFans shoots like once.
Please shave for me, Anissa. I need you to shave.
Well, okay, but also like because I do shave for OnlyFans shoots, it's always like not out of control. It's just like it's like a moon cycle.
Oh my
right?
god, the cold. What? It's like a moon cycle.
Oh, like a period cycle.
Oh, true.
And shaving coincides with the period.
True. Kind of does. 'cause I don't-
Okay, Adam Sandler. He's in the Adam Sandler voice.
Oh, wait a minute. So she's only shaving once a month? So she shaves once a month on her period?
I think they're just.
Eclipse of the cod.
I don't know.
Who the hell is paying for this broad's OnlyFans?
period.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Former
it's all
fans
part
of
the
iDubbbz, maybe?
Universe's algorithm. It's meant to be.
Oh, I like this shot here. He's got a big old mean face on him.
It's about to get a lot worse.
No, but men aren't supposed to shave for women. That's not true.
You stopped. For
Women
a while.
like hair.
For a while, Ian was naring.
Pause! Pause! Whoa!
Was naring?
Do you know what that is?
Yes!
Oh,
I have sisters. I have a mom. I know what that shit is. That shit's the stuff you put. It's a cream you put on you, and then you fucking wipe it off, which men don't use because that's gay.
Buddy.
Wait, so he was naring what? His legs?
Buddy in his asshole. She's so happy, humiliating.
Shut the fuck up.
It's so brutal. He was naring. He was rubbing this cream on his asshole, on his pubic area, on his armpits to make the hair go away. So he was a perfectly hairless twink for Anissa to.
Okay.
He was naring his balls and bleaching his asshole.
Look at this.
He bleached his bum. Look at this. She's like a vampire.
The joy.
She's so evil. She's just reveling and destroying him, like the sadism on display.
And then he just like, I was like, this is kind of creepy. And then he just stopped, and now it's just like.
God, with the oily smear. There's status effects in this
He
game?
was staring for her, and then she told him that was creepy.
Wait, so she felt it about the Nair, and he just stopped. So it's like, have you heard of a beard trimmer or a razor? Is Nair the only thing he's ever used?
Like forever a bush. You don't give.
No.
Forever alone at this rate. Am I right, fellas?
Oh no. He's got like an out of control, like the head of his penis is just like peeking out of the bush a little bit.
But you've never even asked me how I feel about it.
No, I figured you'd volunteer the information if you cared. Kind of like me.
What do I do with the
right?
Pajara?
Like, if I was like, okay, I'm gonna be.
Okay, so they don't. Like, let's just be. Like, it's not.
It's genuinely, it's a dead relationship. There's no sex. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's only
It's quite disturbing.
It's quite.
Hair is quite disturbing, and it's embarrassing.
Yeah. Oh, is that?
I want to be able to talk to the other guys about how hairless you are.
Oh no! Like, look at the state of
His
him.
name is
Look,
Fam.
For 1 second, he like showed his true like.
He's like, look, I just want to tell other guys that you're hairless. I just want to be able to tell my chat that you care enough about me to do basic hygiene and maintenance for a woman. Look at that, man. Look at that face.
I'm gonna make that fucking. I'm making that.
It's just.
Don't click that link post I posted, by the way. Don't worry, I wasn't, because he didn't use it as a redeem.
It's just so good.
This is. I don't
Thinking
know,
about
like,
click links
1 second.
when you don't submit them as redeems. You fucking scum.
Does he think the cope's working at all?
The music fits the scene. It fits any uncomfortable scene, doesn't it? Look at it. Look. Pair the scene with iDubbbz' face
So far,
as his
this is the
spirit
most
exits his
belted man of
body.
2024.
That's what they ask him in the dressing
To be
room.
honest, like it's a little bit therapeutic to like indulge that a little bit because it is so creepy how much other people seem to care
about my pubic hair length.
Yeah, because it's like it's also
Listen,
you're
pretty smart. There's nobody who really cares about her body hair or whatever, but it's embarrassing, it's emasculating for you when she'll shave
for other men.
For other men, but not you.
Who pay $10 a month.
You understand?
Or whatever it
like,
costs.
There's nobody that's like, oh my god, I need to know just how long.
I don't really
Elise's
care that
armpit
much.
hair-" Like,
These two are just extremely weird.
nobody
Yeah,
who's
no one's
doing
really
that.
that
It's just
invested
people
in it.
that
It's
are
just kind of
just,
like no one's talked
empathy
about
for how
iDubbbz in
much, like,
years, so
humiliation you're going through.
it's like the first time in years
like,
he's
the
made
fact is,
waves
he
outside
just
of that
makes it worse.
fighting
He's
event he
bringing it up
did
again.
that he
It's
lost money
worse
on,
now.
and it's just for this
She
weirdo
just
fucko shit.
accepted
It's
the
like
falconing. Now it's a full-on tabling.
it's like a
Beyond
curiosity.
I think the criticisms are it's boring, yet they're super engaged when it comes to the length of hair
I
or
mean,
the
they're
amount of
commenting
hair.
on it. It's not like that was at the beginning of the podcast. That's like in the.
You gotta get deep.
That's deep.
You gotta travel.
They've traveled to that destination to care about my body. Like,
You know, in fairness to them, they traveled there on 2 times speed.
oh, that's true. Which, by the way,
Even they know that nobody is watching their podcast on regular speed. That any
Ah, yes, side quest time.
people
Dude, I
have
love
no
side quests.
choice. It's so boring and so shit that they have to watch it on 2 times speed, and they're not even gonna pretend. Put up a front that anybody watches it on regular speed. That's fucking Kino. It's true though. I don't watch it on regular speed. If there was an option higher than 2 times speed, I would go to it. Because they talk so slow. You could have it on 3 or 4 times speed and miss nothing.
Hey, to be fair, I do watch their clips sometimes at 1.25.
Days sober. I'm 146 days, man. Yeah, keep going, buddy. Keep going. Let's go.
Joey's King Tour gifted 1 sub, putting us 44 subs away from the goal.
Let's go. Thank you.
It's just like the ultimate cope. Like, it's like, oh well, you're watching us anyway, so obviously we're It's like, no, like the only reason they're watching is to shit on you.
Hey, it's not an insult. Me and Ian watch everything on 2 times speed. We get it.
Yeah.
Don't you watch this podcast in 2 times speed
Yeah.
when you're?
So even they watch
their own show. Even they watch their own show.
They need to be like DSP and not watch any of their content at all. Then they won't have this issue. Imagine watching your own content.
I watch it in slow motion to absorb more of our comedy.
Yes, in my free time.
Yeah.
Or what was the word that was used?
I think it was
This
uncomfortable
is like a minigame?
or cringe or something like that.
Was that I don't shave specifically
so.
for
I
every
don't
time
know.
we have sex?
No, I think it was more. It's hard, right? Because everyone's like criticisms or comments are so like blanket. You can sort of apply it to any.
Rare life forms.
Being confused about what
the rare
criticism
fish.
was. Like, imagine playing stupid like this. The criticism is your wife said that she wouldn't shave for her husband, but she would shave for strangers paying to see her naked online.
Yeah.
That's the
Hey,
criticism.
3 more of these to find.
It's pretty simple.
Probably spread
It's
throughout
that
the
it's
overworld.
It's in bad, shameful. Like, no, I don't mind it. Just come on.
Point in time in the video. And
It's amazing that you found the actual clip of him saying.
Well, maybe you gotta hit that with the ice boomerang.
Exactly.
Yeah, uncomfortable. It's like, what point?
I also would argue that
Stamp it for me.
we're just uncomfortable people.
Can I climb it?
Yes,
I can.
I agree. You are uncomfortable.
Oh, I can
people.
swing
I'm
on it only.
uncomfortable listening, looking at you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we are just uncomfortable people. I feel like when we go to like the cafe
uncomfortable right
and
now.
the baristas always try to talk to us, we're just uncomfortable. You know, we look like we're gonna crawl out of our skin at any moment.
Oh yeah.
So they're like, yeah.
Her a little bit more than
We're at the
him,
point with these
I'd
people,
say.
They can't even go to a coffee shop and order a coffee without facing social anxiety. You can't even go to Tim Hortons or Starbucks and order a fucking coffee because you're a fucking spurt.
And that's, I mean, maybe that's the appeal for some. Maybe people like it.
Yeah.
But why is every door in this game locked?
Yeah, chronic internet users.
Like people
that
in
should
this
be very
RPG
relatable,
world are
yeah,
normal.
that You like.
Don't you know RPG NPCs are supposed to leave their doors open?
I love how
Dickwads.
anybody that was criticizing them.
How the hell
as
am
a
I supposed to steal your stuff?
online weirdo.
You know?
No, it's just retarded.
It's the same. Oh, you live in your mom's basement. Oh, you're a fucking incel. Well,
Whoa, a pot of life.
And by the way, if you knew people on the internet, you'd be like, you'd know.
In real life, people don't leave their doors unlocked.
This is gonna be embarrassing.
How do you know? Have you
How
tried
are you
it?
Shocked? In fact, it's weird.
Go to your neighbor right now and try to open the door.
Shocked.
I guarantee you it'll be open.
In my opinion,
Go try it.
Because we're chronically online. We're chronically.
Whoa,
we
a
don't touch
large
grass, so anytime we have
lunchbox.
to talk to anyone, it's like I said that to my therapist.
I went out yesterday. I go out. I don't go on the internet all
There's
the
a
time.
Kajar right there.
I used to be
What do I
like
do
that,
with
but
this
not
one?
anymore, right?
Okay, push.
I do things, okay? I don't live with my parents. I have my... And I'm saying that you're weird.
No, but why would they say this? Why would they just be like,
Why?
yeah, we don't touch grass, we're fucking losers? Like, why would you say this shit?
But don't they act like
Maybe they just think they're
anyone
being
who's ever
casual,
on
like
YouTube or
they're
plays
just being like
games
open.
always
They're
on the
being
internet,
normal
like they
by
act
telling
like
this shit to their
Well,
audience.
100%
It doesn't make
they're on the
you.
internet. That's just a cope.
It doesn't make you more personable. It's
a
just
cope.
weird.
Therapist. My therapist was like, "What do you want to get out of?"
Okay, if I hear about your therapist one more time,
It doesn't humanize you. If anything, it dehumanizes you.
To help me heal from listening about your
Get
therapist.
ready. What she's about to say is so bad.
It's gross. Yeah, I don't want to fucking know about your armpit hair,
Listen, I'm
whether
like,
you shave or not.
I
You want to know about
don't
my armpit
talk
hair?
To human beings.
Fucking
I was like,
weirdo.
Even talking to you is like very, like, new to me.
Whoa! What? Let's go back.
She doesn't talk to human beings.
Kinda, yes.
She even struggles to
You guys
talk
are fucked.
to her.
Thank you, Saru, for the video redeem.
I thought you meant I
One of you cocky fucks was gonna smugly type yes.
What do you
Yeah, I
want to get out of this?
actually
And
do
I'm
want to know about
I
you. No, you don't. No,
talk
you
to human
don't.
beings. I was like, even talking to you is like.
I'm gonna raise
very,
my arm and you're gonna be
like,
filled with instant
new to
regret.
me, and I feel like I don't know how to like function. Someone,
She
if I go
doesn't know
missing,
how to function. Pause and then bring it back. She doesn't know
Because
how
people
to
unironically
function.
need Jesus.
As a,
Yeah,
like,
that's something we can
20
agree on.
9-year-old. Is she in her 30s? How old is she?
Anissa Joma, right? How old is Anissa?
Is she that known that you can just Google that and get the actual age?
Joma?
32.
32.
She's 32.
And you can't talk to people?
She's non-functional. iDubbbz wifed this up.
Stop.
It's grim.
Stop.
Now get ready. This is so funny.
Oh, there's the gear.
She said this is so cool. Even iDubbbz.
I said, can you get over the choice of putting the devil terror behind Anissa? It seems like that was like a stylistic choice, but then maybe he read comments about it. Oh, you put it behind her on purpose.
If I go missing,
like it feels like that wasn't intentional. But then he saw comments and got upset with the comparison and had to respond. That's not something you have to respond to anyway. But he got so mentally touched by the comparisons of Anissa to the devil that he just had to answer it, even though he didn't need to. And it wasn't even done in a way that was like joking or haha. It was more like it was very much a copy kind of response. Yes, I've coined the new term. It was copy.
It was definitely and it was a
my
bad
monkey
ending.
friend.
Don't
say. What's he doing?
And he immediately goes, don't say that. Don't say that.
If I go missing,
So she knows the murder, like, of her is imminent. She's worried. She's concerned that iDubbbz is actually gonna, like, snap, kill her, and bury her in the garden.
He's actually concerned because he's like, bitch, what if you get lost?
Who to me?
He's
and I feel like I don't know how to like.
The hell do I
function.
got for that?
Someone, if I go missing, it was definitely and it was a
Whoa,
bad ending.
the large
Don't say
fuse.
that.
Don't say that.
She just laughs. She just laughs at him.
Local Live was going over Piggy's Hogan spending again. I saw Richard was live again, so it's no use going back to that Richard stream from last night because now I'm already behind on it.
Depressed woman.
But I didn't know Local Live was
I
live.
think I killed you.
It's fine. I got what I wanted out of that Richard stream.
Fact,
Whoa! You in the that's why
What I wanted is the acknowledgement that he's continuing
this is
to
the most
exist
uncomfortable thing I've ever listened to.
Oh man!
Learned today
in the most miserable way
Seattle
possible.
Is the least religious metro in the U.S.
Makes sense why we're
Whoa,
here.
can we get DSP to confirm that?
God.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Oh, hey.
No, it does make sense.
One of those rare creatures he wants.
Goes from like the
How would I open
murders
this?
to then it's like, yeah, we don't have any churches in our area. It makes sense why we're here. Yes, because this is demonic. And then right above her head, I swear,
It's the devil. Yeah.
it's the devil and demonic stuff.
This guy
Because
sounds
she's
like
just
Huckleberry
sucking
Hound.
the soul out
No,
of
not
him.
Huckleberry
You know
Hound,
he
the
did that as a passive
Droopy.
aggressive thing, and he's about to address
Time
it
for the
as
daily.
well.
Oh my god.
Look at her eye here. Is that like an
Yeah. After this
eye?
one,
Look at that
I
eye.
can tell how excited I am for it.
All right.
Oddly.
Anissa.
I gotta watch Saru's video
demonic
game,
shit
and I
behind
think I
her.
have one more.
Well, that's the running joke, is that it's
It'll be
demonic.
the video
But it's just
schedule.
a tarot card that has cool art on it that says the devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, there's nothing to see here.
Pause. We covered this on our early Clip Channel video, and we made fun of the devil thing. They watched that app before making. I swear to God, that happened. Yo.
So
No,
no
we
one
covered this.
noticed
No.
saying, yeah, no, we did talk.
So he's like, they found our clip. I fucking guarantee you, because it's got like 20,000 views, right? They found the clip.
Yeah,
and
it ended
he's
up
just
that
like,
iDubbbz clip got to be
listen,
one of their
gang,
most highest viewed clips.
By the way, no one of note said that the Devil Tarot card is all about addiction and bad fucking relationships. Is that true? That the card is about being in a bad relationship? I love the code. It's not demonic. It's just the devil.
A tarot card that has cool art on it that says the devil.
Yeah. It's just a tarot card.
She's Christian.
Huh?
Isn't it never melt ice?
Get ready for. Look at the face. She just. Whoa, that is a witch. That is an evil, demonically possessed witch that's gonna devour his soul.
Her eyes scare me. She's got like
It's very
House of
enthusiastic
Wax
about a
style
sculpture.
face,
Hey, look at her
though.
face.
What a fucking segment. I love covering these two.
Me too.
It honestly rules.
I mean, I don't know. It's somewhat painful because you just watch the guy get destroyed again and again.
I'm gonna get a
eyes.
There you go. There you go. End on that. End on that right there. Those bugged out eyes. Very fitting for the tarot card behind her. I don't got the appropriate zoom in, but you see it. You see it. You're staring death itself in the face. Now, I do believe we sadly have a daily wrap to look at. Look at. Suffer, Nisa! Suffer! Oh my god, Elden Ring's tomorrow? Holy shit. I thought that got put on a major hiatus because he felt like doing literally anything else other than playing games. Alright, what's the title for this? Harold Halibut premieres. Feedback needed. And Street Fighter 6 Blanca all night? The Daily Wrap. April 16th, 2024.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 16th of April, 2024. An interesting streaming day, because today...
Man, I thought... how much? Okay, well, you guys only said how much money he made on the night stream. I thought he liked the game.
I was testing out a new game.
I thought he liked the Herald game.
It was something that no one knew what to expect, including me. At the end of the day, it's still kind of weird.
Nice eyes there.
Let's put it that way. So, today was a good variety day, as it was a level 1 podcast, followed by the premiere of Harold Halibut on the first stream, and then some Street Fighter 6 salty online play with Blanca all night long. So, yes, all night long. It was like $500. About 2 to 2.5 hours. How did it go? Well, the podcast today was fun. There was a few news stories to talk about
the game then?
A hilarious news story about PS5 Pro and Sony asking, just listen to this, asking game devs to make sure that there's a mode that can be ran on PS5 Pro for games that are on PS5 that will run games at a smooth.
Calls it hilarious, but he wasn't laughing when he delivered that story.
And will upscale to 4K.
This segment I saw in the call, basically he's upset that they're doing like the PS5 Pro, and it shifted from that to a rant about Nintendo. And if anything, Nintendo should be getting praise. I think mid-gen platforms are a scam, and one of the things, a net negative of the last generation. I hate this kind of idea now that we, in the middle of a generation, your console becomes effectively inferior to this new revision that comes out. Console revisions are not new, but not until very recently has the revision been like a straight upgrade from the console you had before. Like, okay, if you get a PS2 Fat, and like a couple years later they dole out the PS2 Slim with some other minor revisions like a direct Ethernet port, or they make it all smaller, a top loader instead of like a lid that pops out, disk drive. But it wasn't functionally, it was still a PS2. It wasn't better than the PS2 Fat. Now we have revisions that are just straight up better. A PS2 Fat, yeah, with the PH. Hey, Carl, they call the first DS the DS Fat. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. But yeah, now we gotta exist in this time where companies feel forced, I guess, because like when these consoles come out, the tech is already kind of dated, just because of how the development cycle of consoles just how it goes. Like the Switch is running on shit like from the early 2010s. It was already dated when it came out, because that's with them rushing the console to launch too. So too is the same for Sony and Microsoft. So that's why now they want to do these mid-gen refreshes, which is like, okay, it made sense back in the day. You're just making a console slimmer. Now they're making a console slimmer, and they're making it outright stronger to what you had before. It makes me kind of apprehensive to buy consoles now, because like I have a PS5. I actually have a Series X. I don't talk about it, but I do. It's in the other room. And I have the Switch as well. But like in the case of the PS5 and Series X, what's the point of me? Like, why did I buy them if they were just going to be made redundant by these new mid-gen refreshes that are about to allegedly come out. Like, the PS5 already has its first revision. The PS5 Slim came out last holiday. I didn't hear this dude talk about it. That's why I didn't find out about it, because I get all my news from DSPN. He didn't have a story about it. But apparently it's slimmer, and it's available only as digital. But if you want the physical disc drive, you gotta order the disc drive separately, because Sony's a masterclass when it comes to marketing ideas. But I hate this kind of, like, this new mid-gen refresh is like one of the worst things that have come out of the newer generations. I hate it, because then it, like, I guess it's bad, especially if you buy consoles on day one. But if you're a, you know, a normal consumer, and I feel like for most consumers they fall into this latter camp, as opposed to people who buy consoles day one. Like, most people don't buy consoles day one, primarily because they can't find them on day one. But if you're a person that does buy them on day one, you're kind of inevitably gonna get screwed, because your box isn't gonna be. It's not going to be the box. Like, okay, think back PS1. You bought a PS1 1994. Sure, it had like a shitload of revisions, but it wasn't rendered dated in the sense of the games it could run and play by the time 2001 rolled around and you were playing Stuart Little 2. Dave will find someone to buy it for him. Yeah, he will. Crazy 2 the fanboys was offended getting their booty shirts. Yeah, exactly. And Nintendo does it too. I can't cap for Nintendo, because they did it as well with the 3DS. I ended up having to trade in my OG 3DS to get a Galaxy new 3DS XL, which I adore and appreciate. It's some good colors, but you know, they're not innocent. They're guilty of it as well. You see this Seru comment. Funny thing is, the PS2 Fat actually. God damn it! Why does Twitch do the thing where I can't properly scroll up? The new 3DS only has 4 games. True. Minecraft, Binding of Isaac, Xenoblade 3D, and Fire Emblem Warriors on 3DS, which I always forget came out on a 3DS, but it did. The PS2 Fat actually loads discs faster, and it's preferred for speedruns. I did hear about that. Like, with the PS2 Slim, they took some compromises to get it to the size and the price. They've removed one of the ports to make room for the Ethernet port. But I did hear that. It's also better at running PS1 games, I believe. That one I'm not 100% on. I gotta sell my PS5. What a useless system. I'm gonna keep mine. But personally, as someone who had theirs day one, and I already didn't get that much use out of it. I mean, what have I played on my PS5, really? Some of the emulated games for the Retro Dingus replays. I bought Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, and I haven't even played them. Yeah. That was like a year one playthrough I never got around to. I started Ratchet and Clank Ripped Apart, and I was just so underwhelmed by it, I never finished it. Medieval Remake, I did enjoy that. That was a year one playthrough that I finished all the way through, 100% it. Pac-Man World Repack, which I platinumed. The Kingdom Hearts series, so it's like, is it my Kingdom Hearts machine? I guess it is. I don't really have it. Well, I have this Weiss game that someone gave me. I always talk about it. It's like my own personal crisis core. I just look at it. Play Weiss, it's good. This is specifically Weiss Memories of Celceta Timeless Adventure Edition. If I recall, I was given this because the guy who gave it to me said he was trying to trade it in at like it was either GameStop or Play and Trade, and it wasn't in their system to take in as something to that they offer credit for, so he couldn't sell it. He was still wanting to get rid of it, so he ended up giving it to me. I talked about this on stream before. I'm told it's the port of the Vita of a Vita game. Dude, I love Falcom. I don't know about the colors of that logo though. I don't think it's pronounced like that. I swear we've had like 3 separate occasions where I've talked about owning that game before, and someone tells me the appropriate pronunciation, and I always fudge it up. Hello, Kraven. You are a caveman DCJ. Do you have the fast pants? Yes, I have the fast pants. Did you know that Santa's little helper is a squirrel? That one is a port, but the series is good. I mean, if it's a port on a superior system, it's gotta be good, right? Big ups Crafton. I'm in the middle of the daily wrap. The guy's crying about mid-gen console refreshes, and I had to pause the stream to explain why mid-gen refreshes are actually a bad thing. DSP is gonna like, depending on what day it is, he'll either love him or hate him. I think this was a day where he was like, he was looking forward to him, but also critical of him because how is he going to own a PS5 Pro? He's like worried about it, but I think even he knows in the back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind that someone's going to buy it for him. But it doesn't stop him from complaining about it anyway. And somehow it devolved into a big ass Nintendo rant because Nintendo was bad and we hate Nintendo.
And it's hilarious because I have my PS5 box behind this piece of art and I pull it out.
Oh yeah, he was crying because he thought they were false advertising to him. So there was like something on the box that was like, oh, it can do 8K, it can do 8K. So he looked at the box and then like told them, he told the Dents that Sony was lying to him, false advertising what the PS5 could do. In reality, that's kind of like what the PS5 is capable of at its max, depending on the game that you're playing. I think Tevin brought up the suggestion of like Thomas Was Alone. Like if you could probably play Thomas Was Alone on PS5 in 8K at 120 frames per second. They didn't lie. They were just stretching the truth.
And on the fucking box, it says 4K.
Actually, I said both Sony and Microsoft, but I haven't seen anything that suggests that Microsoft is doing a mid-gen console refresh. I've only heard rumors about the PS5 Pro.
120, meaning 120 frames per second at 4K.
What would you even call the Series X revision?
Like the stuff that they're asking these game devs
Series
to do for the next
1X?
console is what we were promised and is on the box for the
Series
current
XYZ?
So anyway, I had a lot to say about that. We talked about certain current events and some, good back and forth talk, shout outs, and all of that. Good show. Then we went over to this Harold Halibut game on my Xbox, and let me tell you, first of all, I've never seen a game that looks like this because it does kind of look like models or claymation. It looks actually, at first I thought claymation, it does look more like models. Like the game is all models moving. But the thing is, the models move and everything. So at first you're like, oh, it kind of looks realistic. And then it'll like zoom in and you'll see like paint on the face. And you're like, oh, it's like a painted model.
Oh, so you thought it was clay and it wasn't clay? Some people told them day one it wasn't clay. First they started talking about it.
Like weirded out or sick watching the stream. And I was like, it's not happening to me. So I'm not sure what's causing that for some people. I had no problem with it. Overall, what is Harold Halibut? It is an old school.
I remember when he played Grim Fandango.
Do a bunch of tasks.
Or like a Grim Fandango.
What I mean by that is, think Secret of Monkey Island or Broken Age or stuff like that, but no real puzzles to speak of. It's more just like walk and talk, walk and talk, walk and talk.
Oh, you love those games.
Menial task. Walk and talk, do this little menial task.
No, this is not very meaningful though.
It's not very interesting, but the story is, and I think that the game's story is what's meant to be carrying it. It is a narrative-based game.
Oh, obviously.
And in a nutshell, in the future, humanity thought that Earth was going to be destroyed.
Yeah, he's played point and clicks before.
Or pollution or something. So they sent
Grim Fandango, for example,
humans out on a spaceship to find a place.
I guess for a game like that, the art style and the writing carried it for him.
This is very similar to the plot.
Whereas this is not a very funny game.
Okay. Well, the humans crash land on an all-water planet, and the ship has been stuck underwater endlessly, going in a cycle around the planet. And they're stuck. Now they're living. They're fine. They're down there. They're living like a normal life, and they've actually lived there over 50 years. Under the water, and so there's like a whole generation of people that have grown up on this giant ship that don't even know like of Earth. And so the plot is, what are these people doing? How are they surviving? It's kind of funny because it has like a lot of British wit and humor to it, but not every character is British. And a lot of like,
that old Eddie B humor,
futuristic tech and everything. No, it's more retro. Like they have tube TVs, and it almost feels like a hybrid of Fallout with like Horizon almost. So the plot is interesting, and at the end of the stream, there's a bunch of questions and things you're trying to solve and stuff, and it's not bad. I wasn't in love with it, but at the same time, it certainly is unique.
Now, guys, I need your feedback. Now, guys,
I haven't played anything like this in a very long time.
Siege mode.
The audience seems torn. Like half the audience were like, "Wow, this game is pretty unique and different."
I know 672 was saying drop that
and
shit.
The other half were like, "This is kind of boring." So by the time the stream ended, we only had like 250 viewers. Now I've heard the game is around 12 hours long if you just stick to the story.
12 hours.
If you try to do some optional
Time
content,
Warden.
it can be as long as 15 hours. We are.
I think he's gonna keep playing it.
3 hours in right now, okay?
He's already got sunk cost fallacy.
Personally, I would not mind continuing it, but I don't want.
I like how we advertise Game Pass as like, oh, if we don't like it, we don't have to play it the whole way through. But how many games has he played on Game Pass that he's actually treated that way? I could only name like One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 and Sniper Elite, whatever the fuck it was called, the one he didn't like. I'm drawing blanks. I can't name anything else. You probably forgot he even played Sniper Elite, whatever the fuck it was.
Impose my will on the streams, and then people are like, why did you play this game that nobody liked? So I need feedback. If you've seen the videos, leave comments on them. Or come by my streams in the next few days and let me know your thoughts. We need to determine if this is something
the game
in the rotation.
Slayer took off first so we could wail
I'll
out?
probably be playing again
Sniper
this
Elite?
weekend, like
I don't remember.
during the day or something like that. All right, so let me know.
I was on the road for that
day
day stream.
As I explained up front, if this is actually a game that most people didn't like.
Oh, the
it
One
was just
Piece
an
one.
experiment where you're not
Sorry.
committed to playing it because it's a Game Pass
Carl
game.
is late.
I didn't pay
Give me a
anything
second.
extra
My
for
brain's
it,
got to catch
so
up.
We don't have to play it again.
No,
Fair
that
enough?
was One Piece Odyssey.
Okay.
That
Now,
was the
the
RPG.
late stream
I mean the
tonight was
Muso
Street Fighter
Dynasty
6 with
Warriors
Blanca
one.
exclusively. First of all,
The
stream got off
Dynasty
to an awful
Warriors
start
One Piece game.
because
You guys
YouTube had
forgot you
all
even
kinds of
played that. You're
technical
mixing it up
issues.
with the other
Basically,
one.
YouTube was saying people
I'm
weren't
not talking about
subscribed to
the
channels,
RPG one.
so no one could talk in the chat. People would try to talk.
The
one
Dynasty
message would go
Warriors
through,
One
the next
Piece one. He
message would
played
error
that.
Out, then it would error for 10 seconds, then it would come back, then it would error again. It was a big nightmare. Even I couldn't talk on the channel, logged in as me, and then I logged in as my other YouTube channels, and they couldn't talk. I was like, what is going on?
okay.
Like, this thing is
I get
all
you,
screwed
Carl.
up. The viewer count kept going for like 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 25 for like 40 minutes. So basically, I explained to everyone, listen, I'm going to start playing because I can't delay. Sorry if, sadly, the chat doesn't work tonight, but the good thing is I am playing fighting games and potentially
Sorry, I was distracted by
play it again.
Carl.
Fair enough? Okay. Now,
tell me this from the
late
beginning.
stream tonight was Street Fighter 6 with Blanca exclusively. First of all, the stream got off to an awful start because YouTube had all kinds of technical issues. Basically, YouTube was saying people weren't subscribed to the channels, so no one could talk in the chat.
Oh, I bet that gave him a heart attack. You probably thought they took away his... Well, it's not a partnership. They took away his ability to make money.
Would try to talk
It's like Twitch, because that's how it happened too on Twitch. During Dang It Bobby, they took away the crowns. He was like, oh my god, guys, I just got an email. The partnership is now gone.
Message would go through, the next message would error out, then it would error for 10 seconds, then it would come back, then it would error again. It was a big nightmare. Even I
we really
couldn't
have
talk
nothing
on the
to talk
channel,
about,
logged
huh?
in as me, and then I logged in as my other
Hey,
YouTube
Nurgle.
channels, and they couldn't tell. I was like,
Yeah,
what
we're
is
doing
going on?
Tomba
Like, this
too.
thing is all screwed up. The viewer count kept going
I'm,
for like 5,
in the snow
10,
area.
25, 10, 25, for like...
And don't even say I would really prefer if you'd be quiet, because I already watched the whole Chibi documentary.
40 minutes. So basically, I explained to everyone, listen, I'm going to start playing.
No, don't do it!
Because I can't
Don't
delay.
do it!
Sorry if, sadly, the chat doesn't work tonight, but the good thing is I am playing fighting games. And
Don't worry, you
potentially
can go
I
to
don't
Dark
usually
Days
have a
for
lot
the
of
chat.
conversation when I'm playing fighting games. So hopefully, the night will still go well. And honestly, it did. We played for about 2 to 2.5 hours. I'm still in casual matches. Why?
What would
Well,
you
two
call
reasons.
this
Number
mode?
one,
This
pretty much
isn't
everyone has
siege
played this
mode.
game
The
nonstop
hands
and
are on
still
his
playing.
hips.
I mean it. Like, if you look at these people who I'm playing, they all have absolutely mastered their characters. They have everything down pat. They know the online patterns to lock you down. I'm like, did no one ever take a break?
Waiting for
Everyone
BB
is
mode
playing this at insanely high
has a
level.
fair
It's
label for
ridiculous.
it.
But in addition,
This right
when
here
I'm
is
playing
relax
casual
mode.
Matches, I'm still
Oh,
getting
no,
master
this is
level
pre-stream
opponents
mode.
99% of the time.
The hand
More
animations.
often than not, because so many people played the crap out of the game. They're in master now, so even playing casual, you get master.
Ever
matches
notice how there's so
nonstop.
many evil
so the
pigs in
skill level and
games?
challenge is still there, but I'm not really ready to jump into rank.
The
and end up
hands on
losing
hips
all my
is
fucking
super
rank
short.
points yet. So it's a good thing that I'm getting all this practice, and it is high level practice.
Faster than a
okay?
speeding dasher.
So anyway, how did it go? I'll tell you this. My Blanca is improving, all right? A couple things. My lockdown, basically like getting in someone's face and mixing them up with high-low mix-ups, overhead mix-up combos, ticks into electricity, into canceling, into either other moves. It's getting much, much, much better. And it's good because that's something that,
Tries to use
I
Blanca
always was
level
good at
2 now?
throwing, the Blanca ball combo, some of the juggle combos.
But
I
what's
wasn't
really
good at
funny
just
is
the
awful with
standard
it.
kind of
It's like a
neutral gameplay with
super
Blanca.
he's
I'm
not
getting
used to
much
using.
better with that. In addition, tonight I actually started implementing the level 2 super, and it worked.
Oh, there it is.
Actually, before I started streaming, went into training mode, and I did it for like 10 minutes. I just practiced the super. I was like,
damn, DSP
that's how you
labbing?
use
He
it.
told us he wasn't
I
going to do
never
that.
knew. I literally
and then
didn't
he
know
did.
how to use it, and I had never learned. In all those months that I played Blanca and hit master on 2 consoles and all of that, I never knew how to use level 2 super properly. I learned how tonight. So tonight you'll see, if you watch the gameplay, several times I comboed into the super.
I bet if you had told him before today that he didn't know how to do the level 2 super, he would have called you a moron. But now that now that he's done it, he's able to say he didn't know how to do it before, because now we've achieved the accomplishment of learning how to do it. So it doesn't, like, it would be an L if not for the fact that he learned how to do it. So by saying he learned how to do it, it minimizes the L.
And kept going, or mixed up in the corner with the super and got.
Again, it all comes back to, you know, pawning off responsibility. It's okay for him to acknowledge he doesn't know a move, but if you tell him he doesn't know a move, now you're gone. You're fucking banned.
Hits and stuff.
Hey, you're coming back. I know who you are.
For me.
So I know the fucking Discord you come in.
Moving forward, I'll even get better and better as I try to implement and use more super, you know, tactics with the level 2. What I will do now is start watching more videos of Blanca and see people implementing it, because now I understand it and see exactly what they're doing with it, okay? But overall tonight I did well. I have no idea if I won more than I lost. I'm sure we'll find out soon from the people who track my wins and losses. But I'm curious to hear. I know that I lost a bunch to another Ed player. Is keeping my
polishing off
like
stick there, turning some butter.
And dude, they know all these strategies. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Half his moves seem to stuff everything I try to do with characters. I'm just like baffled at what to do. I guarantee you there's something easy you can do to stop it. It's just that I don't have the knowledge, you know? It's the same as when I was playing Tekken 8. When you have a lack of character knowledge,
the knowledge, where is it?
You get body non-stop. You're like, oh, it's frustrating, right? But
no one's tracking your shit in casuals. Yeah, what the fuck is the point? Game tracker, where you at?
Did well. Everything went pretty good.
You're the only person with enough time to track the wins and losses.
So, good stuff tonight overall with Blanca, and I hope that you enjoy the gameplay. Now, tomorrow, Wednesday, the 17th, is my last consecutive streaming day of the week, meaning after that, I have my day off on Thursday. Tomorrow, it's going to be Level 1 podcast, followed by Elden Ring on the first stream. Now, Elden Ring, we're in a critical choice point. Do I go to the mountaintop of the Giants and then to Fair Missoula? Do I do the underground Blood Lake and then Palace with Moog? Or do I head to the frozen north into the entrance to the Haley Tree? So we have a critical choice to make tomorrow, and any of those is perfectly valid. Any of those is going to be really challenging. So we'll see what people come up with. Maybe we'll do a poll when I start. Tomorrow night on the late stream, I'm doing something completely fresh and different and new that I've never done before.
Must resist.
The stream's going to be on DSP React.
Thank you,
youtube.com/DSP React.
for the follow.
On the stream, I'm going to do my first ever interactive review of the Fallout TV series.
Thank you.
I finished watching it last night or 2 nights ago with my wife. Loved it. I want to review it, but I realized right now I'd love to have a discussion with people about the show. It's fresh and brand new, and a lot of people are finishing it.
What a bad introduction. I thought your name was like your fetish, like what you're into.
Versus the lore of the games and what's been changed. What do you think is better or worse?
I thought you were like a cheerleader.
These are all hot topics on the internet right now.
Go Dick Kings! Woo! Review tech hits the applause.
The problem is I can't have the discussion with my audience on the podcast because someone hasn't watched it. I don't want to have a discussion where half the people get spoiled. But if I do it specifically on a night stream in the review, now people
How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Seen the show will stay away. They can watch it on demand.
You enjoyed DSP as much as you enjoyed Tomba.
But everybody else who's seen it can come and join me, and we can have this fun and open discussion on Wednesday night. That's what we're gonna.
Oh, that's tomorrow night. I want to restream tomorrow night. You know, Carl, I've been doing pretty good of not even looking at the night stream recently. I want to break that streak to look at whatever this is going to be. Because, see, I don't have any attachment to the show. Like, I can't really offer any counterpoints here. Now, maybe if this was a collab of the century with Synthetic Man, he could offer his perspective, correct? But sadly, I've got no interest in Fallout.
I do. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time on the DSP Reacts channel. The live interactive review of the Fallout TV show season 1.
I think the people who have watched it wouldn't want to waste their evening debunking Dave in real time either.
Weird. We'll go from there, and then we're gonna have full live interactions, shout outs for contributions.
Yeah, considering my lack of interest, I don't mind if he spoils me.
I want everyone else's opinions on this show too. So it's gonna be a fun, chill, nice stream on DSP Reacts, all about the Fallout show. Okay? I'm off from Thursday when I come back.
It's too difficult to say, hey guys, spoiler alert, I'll put the time to skip this that every other YouTuber does. Yeah, that requires putting text on a screen. We can't do that. We have no editing software for that. We can't literally do that on OBS. No, we can't. What if his version of OBS is so early that he's not even able to do that? Consider that.
Friday, Helldivers 2,
that in your dingus and smoke it.
Friday Night Fights. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so very much. Great streaming day today. Let
Was
me
it
know what
really
you think about
great?
Harold Halibut. I really need feedback. I want to see this game continue in what
Stumbling over his
capacity?
words more than
Did you
me.
hear night stream?
I feel like I
Should
say that
skip
every
it? You
night.
didn't really like it. Let me know your thoughts, and I will see you all tomorrow for a fun day here on DSP Gaming, and of course carrying over to DSP Reacts for the night stream. Have a good night and peace out.
What an awful pre-stream. We're really stretching for shit to talk about. Dude, watch the pre-stream so you can hear me cry about consoles, and then it somehow devolves into another Nintendo rant. Guys, watch the night stream because the chat is broken. Guys, I need feedback to play a game that you guys didn't even ask for. UNF was kind of talking about it, but it's like, he is the streamer, and he's usually so obsessed with feedback in the first place. I try to err on the side of, like, you motherfuckers don't even know what you want anyway, so it's my stream, we're just gonna play what I want to play. So I have to be consistent. I guess I approve that he's playing what he wants to play and not, like, asking people if they want to see it. Because, like, he chose to play the Harold Halibut game without really stopping to ask if people even wanted it. Because we saw that on the schedule segment, and he did pitch it. But it wasn't really like it was very much like a stop and go, like, okay, we're stopping for, is that something you want to see? And he didn't really consider the people that were, like, responding back to that. As one person may have told him what it was, but then we quickly moved on to the next game. Like, it wasn't a thorough community post, like, do you want to fucking see this game? You know what I'm saying? So I guess I can, like, half-heartedly slow golf clap applause for him choosing to play what he wants and not, like, wasting a week getting feedback for it. But the game itself is like, it's an indie point-and-click adventure. It's like Sarah was saying, I'm sure it's not bad. It doesn't look like a bad game, but it's not a game I want to see DSP play. Like, I already don't want to see him play anything. Most of all, Nintendo games. You know, the games I actually like to play. I don't want to see him ruin. But this is like the opposite end of a spectrum, where it's just a game that's just already, it's a hyper niche genre. And he already doesn't like playing those kind of games. We're just gonna pretend we like it, and I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be playing a character for that playthrough. Like, he's gonna pretend to be invested. But I guess even pretending to like a game is still, like, we get points for that because, like, we chose to do it. We chose to, like, pretend to back this horse in this race. We chose to back the horse, so now we kind of have to go. We got to go whole hog on it because now that we haven't ridden ourselves in a corner where it's the audience's fault. I gotta rephrase that. Now that we're not in a situation where it's the audience, it's not the audience's fault. If it is the audience's fault, then if the game fails, then he can just pawn the responsibility off to them. He can say, you made me play this. However, if the game fails and it's something he played, that's not good. That isn't. He chose to play this game. Which is why I say it feels like he's gonna have to have, like, forced investment, forced enjoyment, forced everything. We're gonna have to, like, do some role playing here because he chose to play this. If he drops it, it will be tantamount to taking an L. So we gotta pretend we like this game, or it's not gonna be smooth sailing. I can tell you that much. It's not a streaming game. Yeah, it's just like Yakuza. Anything is a stream game if it isn't entertaining enough to carry this particular game. Yeah, you can make any game work. There are even people that make Yakuza games work. I like to watch Alpha Elite play Yakuza games. But it depends on a streamer, of course, the context, sometimes even the time of the day that the time of day that the game is being played can, like, have an effect. At least it does on me. I think in the case of Dave, I don't think this game is gonna do wonders. It's gonna be like another throwaway game. Like, there were some other Game Pass games he played a few years back that were kind of like nothing burger, nothing playthroughs. I think this is gonna kind of hit the same tier of. It was like one was like 12 minutes, 12 hours. Does anyone remember that one? And then there was another one. You could say As Dusk Falls was on the same tier, if we're not for the slave trade joke. Like if the slave trade joke didn't happen, then that playthrough would have otherwise been on the same tier that this Halibut game is going to be on. Just whatever Game Pass games. That's my take on this spiel. We'll see where it goes. We got Elden Ring tomorrow and the Fallout thing. I'll see if I want to do it. Because like tomorrow is going to be Pokemon Stadium, so it's like it's not going to be anything too particular where I got to pay attention. So maybe I won't mind having Dave in my ear at a percentage. This is a Sniper Wolf video. 1 hour. I don't know about this, Saru. Might have to back that up for tomorrow. Sniper Wolf is the monster truck wheels lady. Monster trucks? You want to watch? It's not even late. What the fuck, Dinga?
When you first play Super Mario 64,
instead we're gonna see more Mario 64. Lakitu Skip explained.
you encounter a cutscene on the bridge where Lakitu talks to you. Now, speedrunners found a way to skip this cutscene by only touching the very edge of the bridge. So why does that work? Well, if we look at the code, we can see the exact conditions that trigger the cutscene. Basically, it triggers when Mario touches the ground within a certain box.
Video
His
on
x-coordinate has to be
monster
within this lower
wheels.
bound and this upper bound.
Actually
His
happened, no.
y-coordinate has just a lower bound, and his z-coordinate has a lower bound, an upper bound, and then the same upper bound again for no reason. So in the game, the box has a left side, a right
totally
side,
understand
a back
this.
side, a front side, a bottom side, and no top. So it rises all the way to the top of the course. So basically, if you stand anywhere inside this box, the cutscene will start.
Why is there
as you can
banjo
see,
music
the
playing
box
for
doesn't
this?
quite cover the left edge of the bridge. And so there's a 10 unit wide
Miyamoto.
section that you can walk on without triggering the cutscene. And the right side also has a 10 unit wide section that you can walk on.
I'll
And so
make fire
basically,
you for
Lakitu
this.
Skip works just because the programmers made the cutscene trigger a little too small, and so it doesn't cover the whole bridge.
Oh, thank you, Saru, for the shorter version of the invisible wall explanation. All right, well, okay, we'll do Sniper Wolf, but this is gonna be at 1.25, and this is the last video.
SS Sniper Wolf attacks women online who make her feel jealous. She also attacks them in person when they're just minding their own business. Sniper Wolf calls herself a psychopath. She has homicidal
Hey, who is this?
Fantasies of me like beating the shit
I think I've
out of
seen
them, or,
videos
like,
from this
killing
guy
them,
before.
and they'll just like feel so good. It gets me going.
Other celebrities who've been penned in with her at an event have seen her suddenly snap into a violent rage with no warning. There's a big, crazy story involving Sniper Wolf that you probably haven't heard about. Come beneath the wigs and the musty scalp, into the mind of a malignant narcissist, and learn what's real and what's fake in the spiraling tower of projection built by the world's favorite.
Yeah, the name's
greasy-haired
familiar, and
YouTuber.
I may have seen a video or two in the past with that big nerd city in the background.
Your favorite greasy hair
It's like
YouTuber.
speaking out
She
to
got
me.
some
I know I've
greasy
seen
hair.
it somewhere before.
Oh no! Ew! Mommy said you have to take a shower. I think I went a month without showering before. That was really cool. I said I don't take a shower. Now that I think about it, I haven't showered in what seems to be like weeks. Are you serious? I would rather not shower for 3 months. Oh no, she did not. Unless you don't shower and you smell. I cannot wash my own hair. You know, if you're not gonna wash your hair, just cut the whole thing off. All your nasty, crusty, dandruff, flaky, greasy hair particles.
What an opening.
Some nasty, greasy hair YouTuber. This just looks like a big
Oh, alright,
bald
some men are
spot.
probably
Hands
into
of
this.
hair struggling to cover that bald spot. Now I can almost see your brain. There was one.
Cobra.
Oh, it's nasty. Why am I still getting hate?
At a major gaming
Why
event,
am I
Sniper
still
Wolf
getting
assaulted a woman
hate?
who wasn't even looking in her direction. Who told you? If you've been around esports or YouTube drama for a while, you might remember this event because this was a big breakout moment for Ninja.
This is a Fortnite OG Tyler Blevins dyes his hair blue Epic Games and Fortnite Blevins moment.
Who's this guy with the hair? What's that? What's the deal there?
Also joining us today, Sniper Wolf.
And Sniper Wolf embarrassed herself in more ways than one. Billed as the pro gamer in a pro-amateur duo, Sniper Wolf was outplayed by everyone on the stage that day, including the amateur playing with a bucket on his head. All said and done, her team finished tied for dead last with 0 points. She got eliminated early in all 3 rounds of the tournament.
Why did they give these, I guess it was just something to do with localization at the time. These are, they're playing hide and seek. They're obviously supposed to be children, but they have like grown-ass adult women voices. Like I thought they were grown-ups the whole time, but I guess they're just supposed to be younger characters. Because now I'm playing hide and seek with them. I don't know, I just don't see Hero Halibut as a streaming game, more of a game for your own time. So watch someone else stream that game. Either way, It's probably not going to be a game that's going to do anything for Dave. So many cooler ladies Twitch and YouTube promote and boost, and they choose a lunatic like Snipey Groomer. Oh, why is it always gotta be grooming?
In fact, she turned in such a poor performance that she barely appears on screen at all. In the entire 3.5-hour broadcast, blink and you would miss her.
Sniperwolf, hello. She was like playing with the competition, but she was the very first person to die. I didn't see this, but people said that she died within like a few seconds.
What many who were there did witness off camera was Sniper Wolf getting involved in altercations. The first of which was a screaming match with her partner Evan.
He can't play for her live.
When I don't get my way,
14-year-old to strip on cam?
scream really loud.
Was some old Megal shit?
Man who now
Ew,
claims
what was
to
that?
have
She
been
kissed
playing
some dude's
for her at
ass.
home were observed to be furious with each other
bet he
immediately
liked
after
that.
her last place finish. For doing so badly in Fortnite.
Yeah, I think that's what mine was. He was probably like coaching her to like be good at that, and he left.
I hate being alone. I don't like going anywhere without Sausage or my mom or somebody. I know I have to be with one of them.
Yeah, it sounds like old Megal shenanigans.
About narcissistic folks is they don't like abandonment.
I have really bad separation anxiety.
Use their abandonment issues to control them.
You gotta keep a kitty on edge.
Pretend to break up with her.
You gotta do a lot of things, you know?
You're the puppet master now.
He makes me inhale his poop.
Who's the real psychopath here, the dude or the girl?
And unfortunately, this was not her only skirmish of the evening.
Everybody knows when you lose in an argument, all you gotta do is start screaming.
I'm one of those lovely people that as soon as I get mad, they take out all their frustration. When I get mad, it's real quick. When I get mad,
One of my nieces had watched this lady before on her
Failing to
tablet.
assault other internet celebrities within the
Probably
game,
doesn't bode well.
She made up for it in real life, just like she always knew that she would.
I never had time to practice or go to events and compete, and not to mention I am a very bad sport. If I lose, like I'll go apeshit or cry or attack people. I'll literally attack people. I get really, really competitive.
She watches TikToks now.
In fact,
Yeah,
I'm not sure there's anything
where the
more
monster
important to
wheels
a
thing came
narcissist
from?
than winning. So when they fail at something,
Rip knee
you
sting
need
is,
to
right?
brace yourself because you are likely going to see some behaviors.
Even
you
how
never
Sniper
dreamed
Wolf
you
kind
would
of talks
see
in some of these clips. I'm like,
exhibited by a
huh.
full-grown adult.
These dingus sometimes uses
and
that
then
same
attacked
kind of
people.
speech.
Narcissistic rage is an explosive combination of hostility and anger that comes about when a narcissist
Walker?
has their sense of self threatened. Essentially, the narcissist is having to
remember
face
it,
their
so
own
you don't have
inferiority, which is something they are not able to do. They cannot accept the fact that they are not perfect. The narcissist becomes aggressive in order to distract themselves.
One of them is hiding
or
in this
the source
hole.
of the shame, or to blame the painful feelings on someone else.
Asshole killed me.
Narcissistic people are very reactive.
How could you?
When they're frustrated, when they're disappointed. Why? Because it means they're not perfect. It means they're not the grandiose ideal that they've created for themselves to protect themselves from that cauldron of shame that's always bubbling up.
I threw my headset off and then I went to go cry in the bathroom for a little bit. And then I had to come back on stream and pretend like I was okay. Okay, I kind of overreacted.
Out of the blue, from the side hatch, basically, launches Sniper Wolf and has to be restrained.
You want to know what recap of what happened?
Sure.
Okay, so basically, they were like in a circle, and I walked in the bathroom, and then when I was walking back, I saw them, and they're like, "Hey, Azzy," and then I was like, "It's there," and I'm like, "Oh, you know what? Just be nice." So I just walk over, and then I go into, and they're like, "Oh, really awkward," so I started like just telling the embarrassing story of myself, and she just like is looking at me, she's silent, and she's like angry, and then she like lunges at me, and I don't remember like exact details because it was just fucking terrifying. Got in between and like pulled her off me, and then they took her back into the room, and then I was out there, and they were like, "What the f was that?" It was just like, it was so. Oh yeah, she was like, oh yeah, she screaming at me. She's like, a bunch of words I can't actually say on YouTube, but the one sentence I can say, she goes, "You think you're Gameplay," and then charges towards me, swinging.
This is an Azzyland only channel from now on. Sniper Wolf is no longer my best friend. Azzyland is my best friend.
Leah had to be physically pulled off.
Everyone involved in this story should die.
Screaming and clawing.
Yes, this was me, the child with the anger issues.
Married to this dude for years?
And I scream really loud. You know that high-pitched scream that girls do? I'm not even gonna do it for
What
you
happened to
guys,
make the
just
relationship
spare
go
you headphone
south?
users.
Did he not like her armpit hair? Brr, 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 brr.
I hate you, like I hate you.
When a narcissist says something hurtful, or they recount how they said something hurtful in the past, saying it or as they're remembering that they said it and talking about it, you see again this sense of relief on their face, kind of this subtle smile sometimes. Like even just the memory of it brings a little bit of joy.
And everybody heard about it. Everybody was like coming up to me all night saying like,
"Wow, you have anger issues." Why do you
Well, husband was doing a gameplay, she was only pretending to play?
Do you have anger
What a
issues?
shock.
Maybe I do have anger issues. Do you have a problem with that? Do you? I can't help my anger anger. Whenever I get mad at a game, I get really mad and I can't help it.
Maybe they can't help it. I'm telling
Doesn't
you,
she live stream? Does she not live stream the gameplay? How does she fake it there? Or does she not live stream?
In shareholder meetings, they'd be screaming at everyone. Sometimes they do, but they tend to scream at what they consider low-value targets.
That is
disgusting. The people who saw it never made a video about this, probably to
does it do in games anymore?
their reputation as drama-free, because that's not the kind of content that they normally make.
Who told you? Now I need to know.
When people would find out about it secondhand, they would inquire about it, and Azzy would ask them, please don't make a video about this.
Probably shouldn't mention it.
Man, she did not want the drama.
I mean, I don't want to comment on this.
But in those,
Okay, well, just because she does TikTok content now, my question is still valid for streams that she may have done in the past before the TikTok stuff.
There's one bitch who talks so much on me online, and then she came up to me, smiled, and tried to hug me. I'm like, call me stupid and ugly, we throwing hands.
And women especially.
You see right there how she talked in that segment? That's how Niece Dingus talks. One of the many Niece Dinguses.
You gonna make me do something violent. These hands are rated E for everyone. I would've popped them right then and there. And as soon as you put your guard down, it's just
like when she talks to me like this, I'm like, dude, you're like 10. Like, fuck off. I don't say that to her, but I now understand who is toxifying her with this vernacular. It's literally Sniper Wolf.
We saw how Sniper Wolf was copying elements from Azzyland that had already proven to be popular.
A piece of wood used to mix paint for 50 years.
Used to mix paint for 50 years.
Imagine how cool this would be, like people that were a little more creative though, and they were like, pink, blue, yellow, purple.
I mean, it would have been cooler if y'all used like brighter colors or something.
It's the same kind of content. She's just a liar though. She's stealing everything and has been for a very long time.
Threatening her with the chopper.
By simply looking at the dates and comparing.
I gotta borrow it from Mama Dingus.
Thumbnails and titles that Sniper Wolf used after Azzyland.
It is astounding to see how many videos Sniper Wolf has legitimately either titled the same exact way as Azzyland, or has just taken the same exact picture that Azzyland has used in her thumbnail.
But it also included
no
some
one
weird
find
things,
that out.
Like potentially
no
her
one paid
Toronto
attention.
accent and the exact dress that she wore for a house tour.
for this
Why
chest.
would she rip this off? Why would she steal this thing? It's a house tour with a red dress. Who cares? What are the chances?
back in the day before streaming got big.
It seems so
All right.
intentional. She seems like she's gaslighting her audience.
Goki gave a real answer.
Bro, what? They have the same mirror? They both did a house tour in the same outfit? This looks like the same exact dress, dude.
Narcissist copy, blatant copying, such as wearing the same clothes that you might wear.
Wow, this part is straight crazy. The same dress?
She literally copied the house tour as he did, and even wore the same outfit during the house tour, and even pointed out the same things in the house tour that Azzy did. When I say same things, weird things that you wouldn't normally point out in a house tour.
Like this really weird example where Azzyland is talking about plants in her home, basically saying that, you know, she doesn't really take care of them, they end up being killed and dying, but then Sniper Wolf goes on to say that they're luscious, well taken care of plants.
More plants that I'm killing. A luscious, well taken care of plant.
And try to make it better, almost like out of spite.
It's the entitled person doesn't just feel special. They have to be more special than you.
Before they really knew each other, they both cosplayed as Diva from Overwatch. And you can see Azzyland got tagged in a post saying that, oh, Sniper Wolf did the same cosplay and she's very complimentary and nice. And Sniper Wolf, being, you know, the piece of shit she is, starts comparing herself and going in on Azzyland's appearance.
If I take those personality traits and put them into me, I can become a better person.
Whoa, the mystery reflector. Whatever that is.
That's just how my mind works, y'all.
It's just very strange.
She like stole her accent and shit too.
know,
The way she talks.
The Toronto way
Fucking
talking,
weirdo.
yeah.
True weirdo shit.
Sniper Wolf even stole the way Azzy speaks. It's weird, dude.
It's getting a little weird in there. It's getting a little strange.
It's so weird.
Very odd indeed.
Which is strange, and you know, well, who cares? Sniper Wolf does.
That whole narrative of Azzyland copying Sniper Wolf stems from Sniper Wolf herself.
This whole time, Sniper Wolf has been running a non-stop smear campaign against Azzyland.
Yeah, she doesn't look too bright.
Trying to convince fans.
So a control input's not lining up seems
creator doing something extremely wrong and then claim that she's not copying, and also that the inverse is happening.
That's pretty much a synopsis of everything new that's come out. Sniper Wolf thinks Azzy copies
Seems like
her,
that'd be the
Azzy
thing to
thinks Sniper Wolf
expose
copies her, and there's some proof that Sniper Wolf copies Azzy.
People like her don't think about shit like that, right?
It actually doesn't really matter because it's not their photos and it's not really their video content anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, Jack. In fact, it does matter.
It's just the worst kind of like egg-sucking parasitic thief.
Sniper Wolf
Guess the
has quite
costume makes
literally
climbing
stolen
easier.
every aspect of her career. I have not been this mad about someone in so long, and I'm so happy Nerd City put out this huge thing. He came out of retirement for this shit.
I look really pissed.
Imagine having someone like Sniper Wolf harassing you, coming at you every chance you get, sending her fans after you, imitating your voice, copying your thumbnails, copying your videos. How crazy that is. And Sniper Wolf is acting like the one who's being copied.
It's driving me crazy!
Hearing Azzy tell her side of the story for the first time left a lot of people wondering, like, why would anyone copy the content and clothes and speech pattern from someone who they don't even like?
Plagiarism and hypocrisy.
It would just be like if
have
Dave
never been
stole
uncommon
everything
on
from
YouTube.
AVGN
However,
and the Nostalgia Critic.
skinwalking jumped out as a bit strange.
Now, professionals like him just put them on a sign and like call them a slur.
A few people in the comments were not surprised. They mentioned that all of those behaviors are characteristics of NPD.
Especially how I talk is very often based on other people. Everything that I do, every way that I act, is through this purpose of making people impressed with me, making people think I'm cool, making people admire me and stuff like that.
So a lot of us take in the identity of the people that we admire or envious of or jealous of.
Hold your horses on that one.
Wait, so when we pick up DSP's vernacular, that means we secretly admire him?
Be obsessed
Think
with
about
somebody else. Oh, sure. Well, that explains it. Okay, moving on. No, obviously, some of that doesn't sound right. Let's bring it back to the Greek roots. Narcissus in mythology. This is where the name comes from. Narcissus.
Some Webster's Dictionary
shit. Fell in
shit.
love with his own reflection. He wasn't staring into the neighbor's living room and falling in love with him. The disorder
Webster's
is
Dictionary
named after
defines
the god of
narcissism
vanity,
as
not the god of unoriginality.
It's like when Rapunzel went to the city and then she saw that painting of a princess and she was like, oh, that's me! No, it's a narcissistic disorder, honey.
So, what the hell are they talking about, chat? And why did Nerd press like and tell them they were right? Narcs always tell on themselves. Look, the etymology of the word narcissism has nothing to do with narcotics agents or snitching. Let's take a closer look at NPD, and then we'll circle back and remind Nerd that he's a moron and he shouldn't be telling anybody that they're right. He doesn't know.
I don't know, I've been checking out my hair and the reflection in the pond.
We see a grandiose sense of self-importance. We see someone who has a lot of fantasies about wealth and power. They believe they're special or unique.
Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. It is. It is. That's true.
A tendency to exploit other people interpersonally, a lack of empathy. We see an envy for other people and a belief that other people envy them. And we also see arrogance.
Leah has been able to get away with doing.
I gotta get this guy out of the way. How do I defeat these?
Grandiosity, arrogance, and a sense of entitlement.
Just a reminder, I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video.
Why don't we watch more of Todd Grande? I don't even know who the fuck these people are, Carl. I just found out they existed.
You can tell by the title of the video
Except for Nerd City.
whether it's referring to Sniper Wolf directly or not. Well, with the exception of only that clip, all of the mental health videos are not referring to Sniper Wolf. And it is important to say that because there are relevant ethical constraints against speculating about public figures when it comes to licensed psychologists and psychiatrists, which is something I'm going to talk to Psych IRL about a little bit later in this video. As this video goes on, you're going to see that there are a number of different ways that people look
Wasn't
at
I defeating the ones in
there
the...
definitely isn't a consensus
Oh, wait,
amongst
no.
experts. Not
Oh,
on how
no.
to
Okay, I
describe
get it.
Whether you even should
I gotta toss
diagnose
something
it
in his
or what
mouth.
it even is.
A narcissist is not what you think. Is not a person who thinks so highly of themselves.
They can be chameleons or shapeshifters.
It's like shape-shifting, you know, in science fiction movies.
As it tends to be with abstract concepts, and especially in an ever-evolving field.
Seen a
like
Todd
psychology,
Grande
there are
video?
many different
No.
opinions that some people might find more or less true
Maybe I
in their
have.
experience, and that can be contradicted or confirmed by further scientific
say
research
no,
and
though.
literature. Pathological narcissism is often spoken about these days as one of three
Psychologist
sets
guy?
of personality traits referred to as the dark triad.
See the
No.
overlap in the little Venn diagram? That's messy. And when the goal is to effectively treat a patient, messy is bad.
What I loved about this research is that the one pillar that is universal in all narcissism
Oh,
is
now
entitlement.
Ariana Grande
Narcissism,
video. Yes, I have
materialism,
seen
or the
it.
willingness to exploit others, psychopathy and sadism all come together.
At the moment, as strange as this sounds, psychologists feel like evil personality types have not been properly studied.
Pathological narcissism is different than narcissistic personality disorder.
And on top of that, complicating it further, narcissism is yet another concept being pulled into spaghetti by the dual black holes of category versus continuum debates.
We have to view also narcissism on a spectrum now.
Meaning that any behavior could be expressing something within a range of healthy to harmful amounts of narcissistic thinking.
It's not an
How do I
either or.
get
It's
this
not that
one?
you're narcissistic or you're not.
But when it comes
It's
to
hiding in here.
narcissistic personality disorder, a person either fits the
Maybe an
diagnostic
item.
criteria or they don't. And it can be diagnosed as a comorbidity of other mental disorders. In other words, you could be diagnosed as a narcissist and as a psychopath.
But some believe that when NPD appears in tandem with ASPD, they'll combine like Goku and Vegeta in a fusion move to become a brand new syndrome called malignant narcissism. This is my favorite.
Alternatively, some prefer to view narcissism as one
But
of
it's like an
four
evil version of
subtypes psychopathy and just
narcissism?
delete
So
NPD
narcissists aren't inherently evil, I see.
Some experts think that diagnosing NPD on its own is a waste of time, and that more research on it is a waste of resources.
In fact, NPD was almost deleted from the DSM in the last update. Narcissists didn't take that news very well. After all, they have the most special brains. I won't be ignored. ignored DSM-5. In the end, NPD survived this attempt, and it hopped from the DSM-4 to the DSM-5 like nothing happened. Now, DSM-5, DSM-4, what are these? Is this some kind of Spanish
History of
sports channel that you
narcissism features Sniper Wolf, huh? Interesting. It's like a pre-stream, you gotta learn the history first.
Not really, though. DSM is not the be-all, end-all of psychology, although it is relied upon by doctors and insurance companies and psychologists to code a diagnosis and to determine whether or not care is covered by a customer's policy or not. According to many experts, NPD on its own shouldn't command so much attention, and it doesn't need to be a thing. Which is weird, because culturally, NPD is so hot right now. Social media has been surfacing and rewarding narcissistic behavior.
Social media has brought the conceit and the vanity up to a level that's unparalleled in human history.
And currently, it says a lot about our society. Search for a few trendy terms like narcissistic supply, and you will find a whole cottage industry has arisen of people who do nothing but explain the mind of a narcissist.
Some of them I like. Many of them have good videos.
Many of these channels are not run by licensed mental health professionals. In fact, they're made by diagnosed narcissists who are more than happy to talk about themselves forever to anyone who will listen.
To the fact that narcissists
That was
like myself
Todd.
only look in the
Yes,
mirror
Carl,
and
I saw
admire
his
themselves,
name
this is not
tag.
necessarily true. Usually it's because we're seeing flaws in ourselves that we have to rectify immediately.
Thank you, Carl.
It's not so much that we think we look perfect, it's that we have to look perfect. Because if we don't look perfect, we look the worst, and we feel like everyone's going to judge us and hate us.
Other channels are run by
contrary to popular belief, I do have eyes. I know the model may lead you to believe otherwise. I assure you, I do have peepers.
I've had to deal with and come to terms with the damage that it has caused to our lives.
I am a globally renowned expert in how to negotiate with narcissists.
There seems to be a large number of experts. A lot of these content creators believe that they're experts, again, in narcissism.
Yeah, that one.
Saying we're in a pandemic of narcissism.
That one's named Richard. My name's not Richard.
Many people find this supportive and educational and helpful and life-saving even.
It's about support. Individuals who've been abused by someone who is or is not a narcissist sometimes go to these channels. And what they see on the channels, what they see in
How does
the
she
videos,
not feel me like hitting her ass with a fire hammer?
They're onto something here.
The underground
That
of
has
pop
nothing to do with this
psychology
poll.
discussing narcissism is in the middle of a renaissance on YouTube and Reddit and Quora and self-publishing platforms. everywhere.
It's kind of formed into its own little industry.
The online space of narcissism is just booming.
Some of these channels that are run by the more motivational type figures use this informal expertise they have on the subject in a way that no mental health professional would ever do.
Write down on a loose leaf paper, I'm a hoe, and stick that.
Maybe not entirely for self-defense, but for going on offense.
I'm just showing you how to create mental anguish in somebody with narcissistic personality disorder. What you do with this information is on you.
This is unlicensed street knowledge, my friends, served up fast and hot by TikToks and YouTube Shorts.
Some of the more extreme claims that I've seen would be that the knowledge of some of these content creators exceeds any PhD. So
I don't think there's anything I have to get her out of
I
there.
spoke to a group of therapists this Sunday just gone, and I was like, you know, most of your clients are getting their information about narcissism from people on YouTube like me. They're not getting it from the published research. They're not getting it from peer. They're not getting it from the books.
I use scholarly
Maybe
articles.
it's something I get later.
And some of these channels do too. I actually saw a number of videos where some of the same articles that I've used were used in the video. Unfortunately, most of the time, the sources aren't clear. It's personal experience. Sometimes the source is another narcissism channel.
But you have to bounce off the fly to get that chest.
I don't know, grumpy. But he does operate a very good channel for comprehensive explanations of many different concepts in psychology, including narcissism. Although often focused on scientific accuracy, he does cover emerging topics and trends outside of the DSM, and offers his own personal opinions on things, such as he also doesn't think too highly of SS Sniper Wolf.
Content creators like Leah don't make any meaningful contribution to society. She does not appear to have any discernible traditional talent.
Based. His is one of several well-informed channels that do feature licensed professionals, such as Surviving Narcissism with Dr. Les Carter, and those featuring Dr. Ramanita Vasila.
I'm a licensed clinical psychologist. I'm a professor of psychology. You are the world's leading expert. You are now piloting all of this academic research around narcissism. What is narcissism? The word is thrown around all over the place.
Narcissist teaches us about narcissists. Who else would you recruit to do that? To handle that job?
Variable empathy, entitlement, grandiosity,
Makes sense to me.
arrogance, selfishness, the need for validation.
What better
and
person to
admiration,
teach you about
a need for
narcissism
control,
than an
a
actual
motivation of,
narcissist?
power, dominance. Again, that need for control. They envy other people, or they think other people envy them. They very much often live in fantasy worlds. They cannot tolerate frustration or disappointment, and under those conditions, they often explode in these big rages.
Dr. Romani is a face that you'll see all over public conversation around narcissism these days. Her personal view is that NPD is an underdiagnosed epidemic, and one that's having an impact on every
everybody who uses social media. Narcissism is a special area of focus in her work and her practice, and the subject of hundreds of videos she's uploaded that, to be clear, are not meant to refer to any person in particular, including anyone mentioned in this video. She knows damn well so many people will find this content personally relatable. In fact, the more that you learn about the disorder, the more you'll probably think, like I did, well, this sounds like a difficult coworker of mine, or somebody I went to school with, or a
This
house
sounds
cat I
like
grew up
me.
with, or every single politician.
Oh my God, you're describing my dad. Yeah. You're describing my son. You're describing the person I'm dating.
Guys,
Oh, is that your grip there?
How often are you going to encounter a narcissist?
If I were to spitball numbers.
Oh, it's Dr. Phil, Dr. Guy.
That high?
Enough narcissism to cause problems in relationships? Yeah. Do they have NPD? I have no idea.
Generally, in the population at large, you're talking maybe 10 or 15% of the people are going to qualify as narcissists or narcissistic personality disorder.
I also see that there's this tendency to kind of call everyone a narcissist.
Somebody's boyfriend cheats on them. He's a narcissist. Slow down, sister. Like, let's spend a little bit more time. I'm digging in. I'm trying to find the entitlement.
This reckless use of the term makes it so that the term loses all value.
This is everywhere. It's almost as if something seeped into the water supply. It's making everyone sick. And many people say, I don't have someone like this in my life. Oh, yes, you do.
This disorder is just too prevalent in
that poor
society
little
these
chick.
days not to be educated.
Understanding this personality style is critical.
This is happening around you, and even if it's not targeting you directly, simply looking on a social media feed and having to see all this, narcissistic people are more likely to get romantic partners. All the things that we think are success, narcissistic people have.
If I wrote a
So what
book
am
on
I doing
narcissism,
here?
it becomes a how-to guide
like a
for how to
mini game.
achieve in the New World Order. And today she's here to talk about her brand new book.
It's not easy to keep the Machiavellian,
Hey, it's the
psychopathic,
guy.
narcissistic
Clean your room.
sadists under control.
Clean your room, Carl.
Between someone who is a
Wash your
narcissistic
dingus.
and someone who has a narcissistic
You're
personality
gonna feel
disorder.
real good
Here's
after
where
you
it gets
wash your
tricky.
dingus.
A lot of people with these patterns have no impairment. They're getting promotions, they're getting the girl or the guy, everyone's thinking they're so cool, I want them at my party, they're often very financially successable. So as far as they're
Put the
concerned,
Kajara through the gate. It will be instantly washed clean. Current Kajara level 1.
They think they're special. They think they're unique.
they're our CEOs, they're our world leaders, they are our celebrities, they are our athletes, they are our music stars.
Now, the reason why it's important to understand how a narcissist navigates life is not to copy their behavior.
Knowing how to contend with, deal with, manage some of these difficult personalities has made a huge difference in, I think, where I've been successful and where I've had difficult times.
Because it's not good for relationships. I have clients, for example, who have been in narcissistic marriages,
Yep,
relationships,
sounds like a
40,
minigame.
45, 50
It'll be
years.
like those
And they
Don
said to me,
commercials with all the
Nothing like
penguins.
this was being said 20 years ago.
Now, I know some of you might be thinking, Dr. Downvote, how dare you? You ain't Dr. McGraw? Edutainment psychiatry with a non-consensual patient is against the rules. Specifically, the Goldwater Rule, which was a response from the APA to an article in Fact magazine in 1964, where over 1,000 psychiatrists expressed their belief that Barry Goldwater was a narcissist and psychopathic and not fit to be an American president.
When somebody tells you he's for Barry Goldwater, you ask him which Barry Goldwater he's for. Is he for the one who said, I'd drop a low-yield atomic bomb on the Chinese supply lines in North Vietnam?
And since 1973, has attempted to curtail its members from weighing in on public figures who they haven't personally examined.
Hey, Donna, how's it going?
It's a very, okay, this is kind of embarrassing, but do I call you a nerd?
Yeah, nerd.
Sit or like, you know?
Nerd's fine. Before I would bring in your
hello,
clip, I think
nerd.
it might even be smart for me to say, like, Donna
Mr.
hasn't
Nerd is my
seen
father.
this video. Donna isn't endorsing the content I'm making, but I just wanted to ask her about this gatekeeping of mental health. I see there being kind of a ethical trap where you're perfectly fine to use textbook terms from psychology or therapy and throw them around sort of cavalierly, sloppily. You can use them as an insult. You can call someone a psycho or a narcissist or something like that. And you're using terms that are serious mental health
I did not
conditions
expect
and have a
this
definition.
to be the direction
But
that
then
the video about
second that
Sniper
you
Wolf would
start
take.
to
I'm learning
be
a lot,
accurate
though.
about it, and you try to define, like, okay, is that true? Is he really a psychopath? Is he really sociopathic? Is this really a narcissist? Then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you a licensed therapist? Because you can't diagnose.
Even sometimes a therapist
A
will say,
video
well,
about
you shouldn't
DSP
say
could
our
potentially
husband
take
has
this
narcissistic
direction if you think
personality
about it.
disorder, unless you've spoken to their therapist, which
In most
obviously they haven't.
locales,
So
honestly.
the instinct to be responsible in that regard is to bring in someone who is a mental health professional, someone who is a licensed therapist. And
Well,
then
thank you,
got
Mr.
potential
NPC.
disaster, another trap, a therapist speculating about someone who isn't their patient. So that's a violation.
Wait,
of
isn't this
the
what happened with
Goldwater
Dave's
rule,
washing machine?
which
He
is
could
that
only do like
ethical
loads.
constraint from the APA. but
He
you
has to
still
do
it
like
today.
repeated
psychologists are
loads,
constantly
multiple
talking
loads.
about
It kept
whether
breaking
Biden is
down.
mentally fit for office, whether Trump's a narcissist, whether Michael Jackson was whatever. You know, like people will go on the news and be like, I think this person has got that.
Multiple US publications lining up to suggest he's suffering from something called narcissistic personality disorder.
That's prohibited for psychiatrists, and there's an overlap to psychology where it's at least frowned upon. So then you've passed the credential check of I am a licensed and educated person on this topic, but they're not my patient. So you have to shut up ethically. And then if they are your patient, then you definitely can't talk about it.
As therapists, we have a rule.
And the only way that you could get around that is if it was like, you know, if they gave you permission or if it was a court-ordered evaluation and it became part of the public record. So it protects their expertise and it protects the privacy of the patient. But everybody who's not in that equation is kind of left with less awareness of what these terms mean.
Right. I mean, I do want to start off by saying, though, that, like, this is just my opinion. I am not the authority, nor am I a monolith that gets to decide what people can and can't discuss. With that said, though, I do believe that there is a way that people have to talk about these topics in a very responsible way. And I do feel like a lot of content on the internet and in media as a whole have crossed certain ethical lines.
How does participating in a drama video help solve the narcissism question, lady?
Even using a public figure as a launching point to
maybe you're no better.
Mental disorder. I don't know. It's just something about it feels uncomfortable. And I guess it is maybe because the background of the Goldwater rule. But yeah, I know that's kind of what your video is. But yeah, there's just something about it for me that feels uncomfortable.
People think if you define
but there you are, talking about it with them.
Seems to have these signs.
You fucking hypocrite.
You have to make this genuflection where you go, no, I'm not diagnosing, I'm not a mental health professional, right? Even if you've never presented yourself in that way, you know, like there's some pressure to say that. Are you diagnosing? No.
Yeah.
Or maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe that is the definition of diagnosing. The difference is my diagnosis doesn't come with the authority of the American Psychiatric Association.
They're just trying to cover their ass legally. I say fuck it. Yes, I am diagnosing you as a schizo. I don't give a fuck. You're fucking crazy and you need help. You need to commit yourself in.
That you vent to about work, you're paying $100 an hour.
That's DSP when he goes on those tangents. When he tells you you need to commit yourself in. You need to be taken away by people in white coats.
Well, you know, they are on the narcissistic personality disorder spectrum. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm fucking diagnosing you.
Then it's like the next best thing is that you listen to a similar story by a YouTuber who isn't saying they're a therapist, but who's explaining the useful concept. You can relate to it, you get support, you start to realize like, oh, okay. And this is not my fault. I don't need to actually analyze their projection on me and then change that about myself. They're actually nuts.
Yeah, you have this feel to cover your ass singer. I know why they do it. I get it.
Like I think that that's useful.
Yeah,
it's just how many people in the world are gonna actually think that they're diagnosing?
Public figures is completely off the table.
What are the chances?
I think it's completely ethical for one to talk about it. If it hits
Wait, tell me if
certain criteria.
Worski aren't super serious professionals, but Worski's been around the block.
And you can find different influencers and personalities doing a full
Worski's
breakdown.
a movie star. Haven't you ever seen Dark Fist?
What's ethical is if the public figure divulges actual personal mental health information to the public. I think that's free to talk about it because they themselves are the ones that actually, put that in public. Or there is a news story that exposes the public figure to doing, I don't know.
Worski knows all about mental health. Just ask him about the twisted mind of JF Garepe.
Mental health issue in general.
Oh, Handy, I did not kill my potato wife.
Handy. I haven't seen a whole lot of examples of anybody acting like this. I was left sort of scrambling for a mental model to understand why someone would be doing this. In the comments underneath the video, a number of people called it out. They spotted the copycat thing is NPD, the projection is NPD. I had to look into that because I had never associated that with narcissism.
I think it is fair because she has said, I lack empathy, almost speculated on her having whatever personality disorder.
You know who else has no empathy? Psychopaths. I'm narcissistic and self-absorbed.
So if you approach it that way and investigate, do
these
comments have validity?
Does
what she's saying have validity as well?
When I searched
the context of that?
Narcissists copy people, this gigantic, it was like knocking the wall down and finding this entire world of content based around narcissists.
This channel is devoted to narcissistic abuse awareness and recovery.
People who are telling personal
I did not kill my wife. But if I did, this is how I would do it.
If you've grown up in a narcissistic family or have been around narcissistic people or friends, you'll often feel like nothing you say has value. Your life is not that interesting. You might feel like you don't have value, and I know because it happened to me.
He's got a new future victim now, and he's playing Mario Kart with her.
All these things, happen. And it's just funny to me.
Sadly, we don't have any JF Garepe gameplay to watch. He didn't record it.
could have been undermining them the whole time. And so they can talk about it for quite a while.
In my particular case, when I went into
Might I would just call these people's assholes
particular narcissists
and whoop them with a trowel.
I would have a conversation
Can't
with them,
forget
and
that part.
Later on in that same evening, I would hear them in a conversation within ear's distance using the same words.
They find a big audience with that because I think the problem is so widespread. There's tons, it's very popular.
Well, I do want to go back to your first question of who is qualified to talk about this, and then you bringing up all the content that you saw of different types of people actually talking about narcissism. I think that's actually very helpful.
The positive
if you are
gameplay
someone
to
who has
compare
a
it to
mental
Phil's.
disorder
I don't think he has a
yourself, or
capture
if you're
card.
a family member of someone who has narcissism. I think it's very beneficial for all these voices to be heard, because narcissistic personality disorder, as you might have read from the research, is one of those disorders where it is very hard to get them into therapy or into a lab to study because they think that nothing is wrong with them.
They're less likely to go to therapy, and when they start going to therapy, they're 60% more likely to drop out of therapy.
But I guess thousands
Hey,
or
I already had
hundreds
the
of
large
people
views.
have noticed these same patterns, and people are coming together and
I love
being
when
like,
games work
oh,
like
yeah, I know
that.
a narcissist
You don't gotta
too,
talk
and,
to them
like,
again. They
he
just
does,
already know you got the
mirroring,
thing they
and
want.
Even though it's not in the DSM, people are agreeing that they've seen this in their partner or their friend or stuff like that.
Mirroring. Boy, we got mirrors in this story, don't we? Mirroring is an interesting phenomenon with an ever-growing oral history. When you search for copycats
I need Todd
or
Grande to tell me
narcissists or
Dave is a
identity theft,
narcissist.
there are so
I
many
need Dave to
anecdotes from
call
victims who were
Todd
thrown
Grande
for
an
a
idiot
loop by
and
close
a moron
encounters
who
of
doesn't know what he's
narcissistic
doing.
type.
Identity theft.
The narcissist will steal your identity and become a twisted version of who you are,
while smearing them the whole time to everybody else.
They probably disrespect you a whole lot behind your back, but then again, they're copying you, doing the things that you do, dressing how you dress, trying to talk how you talk. They can't give you credit. They can't. Oh yeah, man, like what you do there is good.
She can't have the world knowing that she became this person, so she has to bury them.
They can't give you that credit. They're not going to let you know. They're just mad at you for no reason.
A lot of narcissists and toxic people, like myself, we have identity issues. It's like we are facing an ongoing identity crisis.
Here's Jenna Marbles. Oh, this makes me look much prettier than I actually am. Oh, I like this.
I went through my process of remaking myself from the person I thought was disgusting and inferior.
I hate my teeth, but this makes my teeth look really nice. Can I just have this face? I just want her face.
I wanted it. I wanted to be like them, but I didn't want to be them. How my mind works. I think I can be.
I'm losing this one.
Damn. Jenna's eyes are pretty, and now they're my eyes.
I was like, damn, I like that about this person. So I would get around that person, study them, and take on their personality characteristic.
Like how my voice was, I would intentionally do it for a while, and eventually it would just become second nature. And I would basically train myself over periods of time.
Now, after that, listen to this clip of Sniper Wolf lamenting how no one likes her laugh, and talking about how someone else would study the cute laugh
Sound
of a
like
famous
anyone we
person,
know?
and then rehearse it over and over until they nailed it.
We get it. Her laugh is cute. We all want a cute laugh.
My laugh does not sound like ack, ack, ack.
So go and steal a cute laugh. Why doesn't it work for me? Does this take a long time? I wonder, do they like play her laugh over and over and over again and just practice it in front of a mirror?
Oh, how interesting. She already understands all this, huh?
Damn it, I'll never have a cute laugh.
Now, as an outgrowth of envy, here's how it makes sense.
People will always just come at me and be like, hey, you copy this, oh, you copy that.
The copying comes from the narcissistic feeling of entitlement.
Because I want to do it too.
They feel entitled to the admiration that someone else is getting.
There will be times where I watch a really cool video from somebody and I really like the challenge, and then I will copy their challenge.
They want to take that good reputation and
Why?
apply it to
Why would you do
themselves,
that?
even
Just come
if
up with
it's
your own
unwanted,
challenge, dude.
Even though it doesn't make sense.
I'm just an accumulation of all the personality characteristics and traits that I've admired in other people.
I'm not entirely sure that any of my personality traits are earnestly unique to me.
I actually somehow feel bad for this
10
guy.
seconds to do the last one.
Understands
Can't wait,
what he's
hit
into.
it!
Because his personality is constructed, and that sucks.
The narcissist constructs his sense of self, the false self.
Yeah, I'm a construct, whatever. I created myself.
Is the totality of the reflections of other people.
Hey, 1 second to
Why
spare.
you reflect this so much? What is this?
Imagine if every time you showed your a little
Massive
glimpse of
dingus
your real
W.
personality, you opened up to someone, you got beaten down and told that you basically
Don't tell me
are
there's
like
another
an
level,
evil,
though. Tell me
psychopathic,
that's the last one.
shitty person.
She is petrified that the world will have to know who she actually is.
She's trying to
That
train
was
herself
a really
how
clutch
can I
there.
behave where people aren't going to yell at me.
So what did she do? She
I
became
think that's the
someone
last one.
she likes. She became
Maybe
someone
500,000
who she
AP for
finds
that.
attractive, funny and talented.
People seem to like her and say she's a nice person. Let me just absorb that personality and
How many
wear it
levels
like
do
a
we have?
swimsuit for myself. You would resent the person who's being this authentically because you can't really relate to it. You're thinking like, why would anyone be this nice?
Yeah. Why does she not even have to try to exude this personality, whereas I have to fake it all the time, just so people will like me and continue to watch my stuff?
When confronted by overwhelming evidence of her guilt, of her hypocrisy at the very least, what Sniper Wolf didn't say was, okay, you got me, or, all right, listen, I don't mean to send so much hate towards Azzy. Guys, don't attack her anymore. Do not harass Azzy for me.
They will hurt others, exploit others, steal from others, and they don't have any remorse. They don't feel bad about it later.
Sniper Wolf's response to this video and to seeing all of the hate that she'd sent towards Azzy
Why
was
am I
not
still
to
getting
apologize
hate?
or tell her fans like not to go attack Azzy. She didn't admit that she copied her sometimes. There's just nothing like that.
Sniper Wolf responded. Oh, trust Sniper Wolf to always respond.
So Sniper tries to come
She
back.
should just be the heel. Just own it. It's like Adam said, own it. Own your shit. Just be the villain. Be the villain we know you can be.
She copied my thumbnails, SEO, the way I speak.
Don't ask for apologies. Don't ask for forgiveness. Tell them to suck a dog off. Tell them to cry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna copy you and I'm gonna keep doing it. And I'm gonna make more money than you and get more views than you, so cry about it.
She's got the receipts, sis.
So she's like, oh, I got
Oh, you copied my video, so yeah, what are you gonna do? DMCA me? Then you're gonna be the villain.
That is a lot of regardless.
Think about it.
Note then came out of nowhere with a big steaming revelation that said,
"This doesn't prove anything."
Videos cited for evidence only have similar titles and don't contain the same thumbnail or clips,
showcasing that this isn't exactly the slam dunk she thinks
Oh
it is.
God, of
The
course.
same clips, only the title is the same.
Of course, the
and
voice
there's
man
other
has something to
examples of similar
say.
Titles being shared between
What's next?
them.
Gonna see
This is
Aspen Gold?
so embarrassing for her, and she gets dunked on in the comments here, and I'll show you that too.
This was the laziest comeback I have ever seen, dude.
The comments cooked her. The comments.
I don't know. What's the Carl take on this? I need Carl's take. Is she in the wrong? Or should these guys just go cry about it and go like suck a dog off? I don't know. It's like with the Dark Viper thing, right? Where it's like, I don't really see this as that serious. I mean, is it plagiarism, I guess? Sorta? I mean, she copied the scripts down to a T. It's kind of weird. It's kind of freaky. She's got like some mental health problems going on. But it's like, I don't know. It's just kind of, that's the sector, right? That's like that's the bet they made. That's the bet they made. That's the muck they decided to roll around in. What she does, just steal people, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, stealing is just blatantly wrong. It's like the lowest form. It's the lowest form of laziness. It is, you're just blatantly grifting. She's not real at all. She's just a character. Even me trying to cap for her is kind of dishonest because she's not even real. She's just a character. Who even knows if that's like really her or if she's just playing someone? I don't know if that makes it better or worse if she's just a character, if that's how she actually is. Just steals people's shit and goes out of her way not to credit them. Yeah, I guess if she took my shit, I'd be kind of TO'd about it. Ah, yes, I would be ticked off about it and PO'd. I know this is super late, but she does fake her voice, which is jarring when you hear in other vids. Simming for Sniper Wolf, shaking my head. I looked up to you. I guess I'm just like the eternal dinger's advocate because I did this yesterday with Dark Viper, where I was kind of saying like, this kind of feels like a bunch of hubbub about nothing. But again, it's like outside of my community, right? Community, like, oh yeah, it's a community of dingus. It's outside of the sector, outside of the wheelhouse of things that I normally give a fuck about. So I just don't understand it. The dingus autism kicking in. I can't see why this is. I see why it's wrong. I'm not saying like I don't understand right from wrong. I'm not like Chris Chan's here autistic. Now I get that it's a wrong thing to do, but does it really afford the level of witch hunting? I mean, I guess she's done other stuff that's terrible, and I guess once you like calculate all that together and you get like the sum of all of her crimes and sins, yeah, I guess fuck that bitch. Why am I simming for her anyway?
Everyone is replying with all kinds of screenshots of her just blatantly doing it.
I think it's safe to say that Nerd City and Azzy's countless
Oh yeah, what the fuck? I forgot about that.
Weird receipts that are
okay, I can't cap for doxing. Not in this sector. There's another level. Yeah, dude, I forgot about that. That's what turned her around. That was the first thing because I didn't know anything about her, and then I heard I heard that thing happened, and I'm like, wait a minute. Where have I heard the name before? And I was like, oh yeah, that's the Monster Wheels lady.
for some reason in Dutch, Leo?
And not too long afterward, I found out my niece was watching her videos.
So in depth, there's no holes in it. And based on everything in the Nerd City video, as well as a couple of
I
other
only
things that have
know
been
Ralph,
revealed, it really does
Dave,
seem
Putz,
like
Wingo,
Sniper Wolf directly
Boogie,
tried to copy from
and
Azzy.
Sniper Wolf just quadrupled, 10x
Yeah, that's
down
about
on
it.
this and said, no, Azzy has been copying from me.
Oh, and Worski and PvP.
Do you want?
And
Now,
Rich
they
for Review
exposed
Tech.
this in the video that this is what she does, and she locked it.
He already
It's
doxed
locked.
someone years
She's
ago?
private.
See,
It is
I don't know nothing about her.
That's how you know you win it.
Azzy had uploaded.
Oh, well, it's like a
2
DSP
minutes
tier answer.
after
I don't know
Sniper
anything
Wolf,
about it. I
and
literally don't know anything about it, though.
That Azzy had copied the video from her, which makes no sense. Now, the reason that that's terrible proof that Azzy was copying from
Oh,
Sniper
yeah,
Wolf
Cog.
is that you can't
Cog
make an
life.
entire YouTube video.
I don't know if that's like is that something to brag about, knowing who Cog is?
From her and uploaded instantly like that. It just doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
and Mersh.
You're a liar, but now you look dumb as hell.
Thankfully, the public could figure that out.
Leo completely deflects the fact that she's
Definitely
stealing
is an
someone else's
accomplishment to
voice
know who the
and tries
fuck
to point
Mersh
out when
is.
Others are actually the ones copying her.
She's been copying the way I talk for years. She's trying to convince people she's me. Sniper Wolf is a crazy monster.
The narcissist will try to convince the victim that
That's why I
they
tell
are the
ladies that I know the
actual
Cog
abuser
lore.
because of their reaction. They make it seem
Yeah,
like you
that's
are
what gets
victimizing
their
them.
that really gets their gears spinning.
If you are dealing with a narcissist and you become the target of their projection, they will try to convince you that you're at fault for something that they're doing, or that you have some list of shortcomings to your personality.
Even
that are
Dingus
much more
forgets
relevant
about
to
Cog.
them.
That's how forgettable he is. Yeah, exactly.
Of the very thing.
No, I would say Mersh is lower than Cog.
Profoundly disorienting when it gets aimed at you and it's a family member or it's a spouse. Projection happens with every single narcissist out there. It's one of the things that's a universal.
Narcissism and projection go hand
Oh
in
my
hand.
god, I'm being
When a
cycled.
narcissist has a thought that contradicts their false self, they protect themselves immediately by directing it onto someone else.
The narcissist is desperately fighting to restructure what is happening to fit a pre-existing.
I did tell a girl about the Cog charity video because she's from the UK. I want a confirmation on the brands. What'd she say?
If they are facing a public humiliation, their ego rejects
Is that really the cheap shit? Is that what she told her? Is that really the cheap shit? Tell me about Tesco's. What do they got over there?
I was carrying my team and I was just yelling at them the whole time, cussing at everybody. And at the end of the tournament, I was so mad because my team would not listen to me, and I got extremely pissed because we lost.
How do you know the family? Like, if you see a family at a supermarket at Tesco's, how do you know that they're cheap? How do you know that they're poor? Like, what are the signs? What do you look for in their card to know that they're poor?
You see,
The same as Kino. It was all awful.
she does to
Well, I mean, Kino had the website reference, so like they knew flat out that it was that he was getting the cheap stuff.
And calling him out for photoshopping when she in fact does it herself.
But nice to see you got a double confirmation.
Into making
I hope she put out.
She essentially just threw down the reverse Uno card and shifted all the blame back to him.
Well, this guy's been harassing me. Well, you did.
How many levels are
People have
there?
to constantly create drama to pay their bills. Bitch, you are the person that's creating drama. I can't, dude. I can't.
Sniper Wolf is just so clearly projecting.
Sometimes she can be
she's
okay,
talking about
right?
The very
Yeah.
thing she's been doing.
I just look at ramen noodles.
That is called projection. And yeah, there's some gaslighting in there.
It's very obvious I don't fake my gameplay. My gameplay is dog shit. Like,
I don't fake my gameplay, right?
Like, if I was gonna fake my gameplay, I would pick good gameplay to fake.
Oh, this is the other bitch.
Think about it and say, I know this is absolutely untrue about me. And it's interesting that that person's making that accusation.
Even back in like 2019, people didn't actually believe Sniper Wolf was a real gamer.
Projection is a tell because when somebody accuses you of something that's very untrue, odds are it's because they're experiencing it.
I would say with the gaming shit, as long as she wasn't bragging about it or like I don't know, faking speedrunning records. Like, who really thought she was a good gamer? Like, you kidding me?
Then prepare scripts for each recording for Shalesh to read on camera while acting as though she was playing the recorded video footage. So he's saying it was all fake.
Remember that the narcissist is projecting. That's something that's very uncomfortable about themselves or something that they're feeling onto you.
I noticed that she does this thing where it's like projecting. Where it's like something that she is guilty of, and she will project it.
Hey guys, what's up? Today I'm bringing you one of my most epic comps gameplays yet. And I get 113 kills and a chem strike, and yes, this is solo by the way.
She wasn't actually playing
Oh, flexing that she's the best COD female player. Okay.
Said lawsuit basically all but confirmed.
Yeah, you can't do that shit.
That she used to make was
You're gonna have Jordy on your ass. Prove it, man. Want me on bog?
She is
Syndicate gonna be on her.
projecting. Oh my, she's been doing it since her earliest videos.
He must ignore or deny certain faults. It's not me.
It's basically like psychological vomit. it doesn't feel good. You know, like when you eat some bad fish and it needs to get out of you, you throw it up and then you feel better.
Rewinding back to the start of the video, that's what the little comments meant. Maybe the red dress, the mirror that didn't belong in her house.
Doesn't really go with that.
The attack on Fortnite. Maybe it's all starting to make a little more sense. I suppose.
I was afraid to talk about this before, but like now I feel better.
Things that people have seen a million times.
Think of a million examples.
First time I failed that.
Puzzled over, you know, like this contradiction between the clear insecurity.
She
of a
goes on
narcissist
monster
underneath
wheels on
this is
wings.
someone who
Could you
is
imagine?
insecure. The longer you hear them talk, the more you realize they're compensating for something.
Why you stream that shit, man?
But the contradiction then is everything that they're saying and doing. I think that internally they have this world that's like this, and then there's this outer image, this persona that is completely the opposite. And how they have the confidence to do that when they're insecure. It's a paradox. Once the more you learn about narcissism, the more you understand how that's possible and what's really happening. You might be less impressed by their grandiosity, maybe more sympathetic towards their vulnerability, and just maybe some admiration, some misplaced admiration is kind of reeled back in. When you understand, like,
look, Winks is a crybaby, but he like surely Winks could beat Sniper Wolf in a COD one-on-one.
They can never fail because their ego will not allow them to. So it's a fascinating thing that explains like so much. Like, what do we find interesting about celebrities?
Like DSP and Street Fighter, like Jordy is good at the game. Surely he would be better than Sniper Wolf. At least.
Like, wow, this person really doesn't give a fuck. I wish I didn't give a fuck. What you might be admiring is a defense mechanism. You know.
Yeah. You know, I know that logically, but when you interact with an actual narcissist in person, it's pretty difficult.
Okay.
And I think one of the dangers of psychology is we can explain things.
A flat.
But we sometimes think, well, if you can explain it, then it's okay.
That's it. That fucking simple.
We have to be able to hold in consciousness those two things. This is why they did it, and it is absolutely unacceptable. Their behavior is what their behavior is, regardless of their backstory. We could explain it, again, the minutia of it.
Oh, nice shot.
Does that make sense? Just because we can explain something doesn't make it acceptable.
I just can't, I don't care if you secretly have low self-esteem and this is all a defense mechanism or armor type of thing, you know?
Pause. You gotta be kidding. The Wizard of Oz. Could you use a more worn-out metaphor? You humbug. I said malignant narcissist this whole time. I was only pretending not to understand the comments. On the next episode of Nerdline, Psychopathy!
I knew he was a psychopath.
That's some psychopath shit.
This is maniacal psychopath.
That is some next level psychopath action.
Bro, that's some level 1 psychopath behavior.
It is. We joke. We use that word too loosely on the internet. I think Sniper Wolf is mentally unwell.
She lies.
She steals.
Oh
she
my god, we're
threatens,
still going.
She skinwalks as popular
Carl.
women, and she farts on their small
Carl,
dogs.
how many levels are there? There's like 8
This is the
levels.
person YouTube really love to put up.
I'm so glad I grew up to be a YouTuber and
And it's not like just for fun, it's all part of a quest.
Keep your distance.
So, what's it like to be YouTube's dream come true? We're going in.
There's actually a person in it. Oh,
Hey, what's going on in the video?
Irradiate bad behavior with a malignant narc nuke.
Just like we've always thanked the people who supported us on Patreon at the
Oh, it's the
producer
answer to the
tier,
video.
I want to thank the people who
Is it like a
mentioned
multi-part
Skulls in
series?
season 2
That's
and who've come by
kinda
the Discord and
what I
let
took
them
away
know.
from
And
that.
these people are literally the producers of the video that you just saw and the upcoming videos. I'll be more than happy to add more names and more avatars to these credits next time, and to hopefully get to know more of you, more like-minded people in the server. If you want to support us by minting a skull, go to deadavatars.com, connect a wallet, and then hit the big red button.
The beautiful shiny button.
The button, at least, is meant to look irresistible, like the Ren and Stimpy button in Space Madness, is what I was thinking.
Can he withstand the temptation to push the button that even now beckons him ever closer?
I have nothing to lose. Why not?
If you haven't been through a process like this, our best researcher, Ryan, has a little how-to post that'll walk you through the basics. There are 175 skulls left to mint in Season 2, and buying one of those supports us directly. You've never heard me say, and I don't think you'll ever hear me say, that owning one of our skulls is going to make you rich. In fact, one of our principles so far has been to be the only asset of its kind that isn't saying things like that.
Oh my
If
lord.
there are others,
There we
please
go.
let me know. But for the most part, I have been disappointed in seeing the other earliest demonstrations of technology like this. What I can tell you, though, with no reservation, is that if you are a fan of the channel, you'll like what comes with owning a skull. In exactly the same way that we didn't want to make t-shirts that you didn't get any use out of, I also don't want
Wait, is
these
this some
skulls to be
NFT
something
shit?
that you don't get any use out of either. A few days ago, I asked the Discord, what's their favorite part of being in the server? For me, what I've had the most fun doing is after
anime night.
we come out with a video, probably tonight even, I'm gonna play back this video with frequent pauses. Sometimes it takes like 4 hours to get through a 45-minute video, if we're lucky. And I'll talk about things that are still fresh in my mind about the production of the video. We've done the same thing, not only for our content and for episodes of
that's
podcasts
easy
that I've been on,
content.
but also
Uploading the video, then immediately going on a Discord call to talk about the video.
My biggest fear.
It's like fresh on your mind.
Great job, man.
Thank you so much. One of the criticisms of people who have used technology like this, and there are numerous criticisms.
All right, please give me the quest.
Some of them.
That is like, is 8 levels not a lot? Not enough?
Is that they rushed
Oh
into
my
it with,
God!
Poorly concepted out projects and with art that they didn't spend very much time on. Now, of course, I was trying to buck that trend, and I did exactly the opposite. I spent more time than I should have thinking this through, thinking through the details of it, and also agonizing over the editing and the quality control to try to make this as interesting and as complex as I could. Something that would unfold for many years to come, and that I could build on top of forever. We set out to do something that we would be proud of forever. If you've watched this far and you're at least considering buying a shirt, thank you very much. Lots more to come. Talk to you guys soon.
Thank you, Cerulean86, for the video redeem. See, I watched to the very end. Okay, let's go wrangle some chicks. This better be the last level. Wrangling chicks at 2 in the morning. What the hell is... What's gone wrong with my life for it to have come to this? I'm not even gin tweeting. I could be gin tweeting right now. Yeah, midnight. It's still tomorrow, as in today. You know how close we are to 420? It feels like April Fool's was yesterday. Smigus Dingus Day. I blinked and was like, wow, we're 3 days away from 420. Why is time so fast these days? I'm like, it feels like January was yesterday. I just gotta be like this. I'm gonna oversleep, and when I wake up, it'll be November. The Switch 2 will be out, or we'll have a trailer on it at any rate. I'm gonna light up on 420. What do you think? We're gonna celebrate Lucina's birthday on that day. Yes! That's the real reason you celebrate 420. Or no, I could put up the we could put on the pilot's hat for 420. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, that better be at least minimum 100,000 adventure points.
Good. That's the way.
If it goes beyond level 10, I will be shocked.
This group's probably too tough. If you want to try anyway, watch these guys and you'll be pros.
Alright, this is the last one. Level 10. Alright, we're already fucking up. Okay, that's one. I like Tomba's frozen in midair while the rest of the game world is moving. It's like he's stopped, but everything else isn't. I mean, he just said there wasn't gonna be more, Mr. Pun. He wouldn't lie to me. Random NPC. It's like a ginger Santa Claus, because we're in the ice world. And see, the thing when you're on these birds, you can only hop once. You can only do you can either do a short hop or a long jump. And right after the short hop or long jump, you always throw them automatically. You can throw them early with the hit of hitting the X button, but you're always gonna toss them after the jump. It doesn't matter if you intend to toss them or not. You're gonna toss them. Oh my god. Bro. Now guys. Combo? That was almost, dare I say, Goated? Well, that is why they call him the goat, after all. Okay, 30 seconds for the last one. Come on. Get me on it! Is this how we lose? Really? Dude! Okay. No! Belted. We're actually gonna... Okay. He's gonna try to run. Okay, we got it. And he said it couldn't be done. When he said that, I thought he meant it was gonna be impossible. And we got little confetti. As proof that it was the last one.
You actually watched them all.
Yeah, because you told me to. You wouldn't let me leave. There was no dialogue to say that I didn't want to do this anymore. You ever notice that? There was no dialogue to say no. I just had to do this for 10 rounds straight.
To wash a tough group like that, you are truly the new master of Kujara washing.
Didn't even know what Kujaras were before today, and now I don't want to know.
All right, I have a precious item for you.
Better be like a full life bottle for this shit. Whoa! It is a golden moon.
No more rivals for you guys. Come on back and help wash anytime.
Alright, what else do I have to turn in? Golden ornament patterned after the moon. Cures oily smear and never runs out. Well, when I get hit by the enemies, the oily smear, like I get its status effect, but it cures instantly. Restores half of Tomba's magic power. Magic power? A meter I don't even have yet. Translucent clump. Oh, the lift, that I gotta turn back. Gotta turn that in. What do I do with the seeds of strength? Alright, help me out.
Hey, you found it? Good. Let's get this thing going.
I like how they move. The way they move their arms and it's just like waddling around. They're just having fun. Tell me Tomba couldn't have climbed that? Very doubtful. I think we really need the ladder for that. Literally a jungle boy, he couldn't have climbed. Like that's such a short cliff. Oh god, this is like a weird... Okay, I gotta be careful. Itching salve. Oh, that's the thing the monkey needs. These enemies Torodako. My Japanese isn't too strong, but I'm pretty sure Tora is tiger and Dako is like octopus. There's a white chest down there. Anyway, what I'm saying is very punny name. Oh, the crying door. Gotta come back to that. We've got some weird perspectives going on here. Wait. Huh? Why can't I fly over here? It wouldn't let me jump over that chest. Hey, the monkey!
Itchy! My head itches! Don't you have some kind of itching salve?
I mean, I have it. I have it! Oh, maybe I gotta jump on him, then open the menu? Not letting me open the menu. Like, I thought, like, you gotta forcefully apply it to him.
Itchy.
Oh, I just have to be pausing while right next to him while he's moving.
Itching sound. Hurry. Put it on.
Oh, now he can stay put.
Did it work? Charles!
What? Oh, yes. The itching stopped.
Maybe you were bitten by a bug.
Ah, that's better.
This monkey always getting up into trouble.
Some more for Tabby. Oh, yeah. I promised to give you something. Here you go.
Another life bottle? Whoa, it is. Thank you. Oh, 8. Oh, we got 8 points. That's a full wheel.
They've run off by themselves again. I guess they can't wait to meet Tabby.
They? Wait, the monkeys are they them? Was a pioneer, dude. This was what, 2000, 1999? He was a trendsetter. Okay, what am I doing now? Isn't that it? Oh wait, no, I gotta find that last kid. I'm not pushing that. I feel like there's a way I can get this squid, but I probably need something else. I gotta backtrack. A lot of this game seems to be backtracking, correct? Oh, wait. You got something? For the fire hammer. Wow, I guess not. What is this? Letting me interact with it. They were getting way too complex with the paths. Why couldn't it have just been a full 3D game? They knew how to do 3D. There are 3D areas like the town. That's kind of weird though to have like a, because you got like the first town where it's locked to these branching paths, and then you get the second town and it just lets Tomba kind of go wherever he wants to go. Wonder if they were on some sort of crunch. That one's still locked. Well, I still haven't gotten the old man as water either. Non-stop potatoes there? Fine with that. Do I have to be tiny? Like maybe I go in a tiny mouse house and then I like pop her out of the hole? Like why would this hole be here? Another classic Dingus is overthinking it moment. None of my items fit in the hole or do anything with it. Maybe I put something in it? Doesn't let me use anything here. Wait, the spell? Nothing happened here. Of course, I gotta make the last one super annoying. Alright, yeah, I gotta do something later. We gotta come back to that. It probably has something to do with the mouse door. In that case, we'll probably just save and leave it at that. Whoa, don't look at that emulator little notification. You don't need to see that. Alright, this is a cozy little stopping point for me. Big ups to everyone for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. What are my thoughts to the game at this point in time? It's just as great as when I last played it. And it's just as great as when I first played it. It's a great little opportunity here to be able to play past the little starting area, which is I really did play that demo all the time growing up. It was just one of those games you want, and you never find it in stores. You just gotta take the L on it. You play Spider-Man on PS1 instead, or do your 7th gazillion playthrough of Spyro 2 because your family's poor as fuck. And just like how they didn't get DSP's Wolverine doll, so too was Dingus not really able to get many very games growing up. And the games he did get, he had to play multiple times on over. But I was never ungrateful. I was always grateful of what I had, right? And I always made Fridays more fun because that was like a blockbuster day. Of course, you would always have Mama Dingus too, threatening to take the games back early. If my grades started to slip. It's a threat that doesn't make sense when you start to think about it. Because when you think about it, it's like, what the fuck? My grades start to slip. But rentals are only 2 days. So why you don't have the gusto within you to waste that much gas to go back and take it in early. If within 1 day my grades slipped to the point where it was worthwhile for you to take the game back early. Of course, I didn't argue that at the time, but it's one of those things that in hindsight you're like, what the fuck? Like a lot of things. But thank you very much, everyone. We're gonna find someone to raid off the stuff. You know how it is. Well, we'll see you on the next one. I wanted to boot up earlier today, but obviously I was distracted. Well, hopefully Thursday you can play a little bit more of this. But it's 3 a.m. or it's about to be 3 a.m. in my time zone. It is in your time zone. But later today we'll do a Pokemon Stadium, primarily the Prime Cup. But I also want to, like, if we can do Gym Leader Castle, I'll start it. I feel like the later difficulties of Prime Cup are gonna make me tear my hair out. We'll find someone to raid as well, as I already said. We'll raid off the stuff, as I already said. And I don't have anything else, so there you go. That's my epic goodbye. Okay, yeah, we're roosting. I'm just preparing myself for the great roosting of our era. And it's bugged. There we go. It works when it wants to work. Totally has nothing to do with me enabling and disabling viewer requests. Thanks for stopping by! End of the stream. Very anticlimactic. You have to excuse me. You know how it is. Thank you to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore ones who stopped by and decided to hang out and chill and veg out because they thought it would be preferable to watching Dave cry about blocking casuals again. And we had a nice casual time ourselves here, didn't we? Mr. Fun, Golem of Power, Krafen117, JC, X, Carl, Bye Carl, All Money _ Goki, Pim Pam, Seal, Nurgle, UNFW1 The Unfun One, Perez, Egg Gang 1738, Lurkers 2 like Alpha Lead TV, Ghost MC, Nato _ Cog, Peaches Game, Shroom Duquesne, Arcadius, Seru, who recommended us the amazing Sniper Wolf video, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Sife, Heavy Metal Gamer, Gangoon, Boitis, Dublanc, Brent Check, Sinzacroy, Slotamu, and anybody else? Tonzagis. Am I even saying that right? Tonzagus, Sagis. Look, if you hear your name, you know I'm calling you out. I'm fucking coming for you. Oh no, you didn't, you smooth brain mouth drooler motherfucker. Thank you to Trashman, the 5 bits. And he says, "Hi, Dingus." I say to him, "Oh, Trashman." Egging 1738, the re-up tier 1 for 10 months in a row. 19 months total. They say, Dong expanding. Eagles, do the wiggle. The Raven Party 1. And Gothic King 88 with the follow. I'm sorry to that guy. I said his name. This is a genuine flub on my part. I wasn't trying to be funny. I wasn't trying to like have jokes or nothing. I literally thought his name was Go Thick King 88. Like I thought that like that's what he's into. He's into thick kings. I mean, like everyone's got a preference, right? Thick kings, like who would we consider a thick king? Like the Boogie? Is Boogie a thick king? He's got a child bride. Like a king, like medieval times. Like medieval times, people were doing some fucked up stuff back then. Is Jordy a thick king? PPP? Ralph? He kind of gained back all the weight he lost. I should sleep, but I need to deliver democracy to these robots. Oh, big ups, Helldivers. You should stream snipe Dave. Okay, Tevin's been on BRB all day today, so I assume he's doing something very important. So let's go, I mean, you can fall asleep to him. He's watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. See if we can find someone to raid. Who have I not raided in ages? You know what? Let's go say hello to Kanji Monster. They're playing Neo. We're gonna go over there. They're doing a giveaway at 100 followers. They're a fellow Attractor style guy, so they're approved by me. But they don't do any free streams, but they're aware of them. So you can talk. You can talk over there. They'll understand your memes, your Hogan memes. They won't be confused and in the dark. But as I said, it's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. And we'll be back with Tomba Thursday and Pokemon later today. Wow, the epic Pokemon stream. I gotta make sure I'm awake for that. Wait, of course I'm gonna be awake. I'm the streamer. You gotta make sure you're awake for that. Piece of shit. Okay, Kanji time. Bye-bye, audio meme time. We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. If we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What's the raid message gonna be? Oh, it's gotta be. Obviously, this is like the night of Chibi. We gotta do Chibi jokes non-stop. Let's make it a Chibi related thing. Okay, this is the right message. Go over there and spread some trouble. We'll see you on the next one. I gotta wake up in the morning. And so do you! So don't forget to set your alarm. 4 alarms. 5 seconds. Bye-bye! We'll see you later. Take it easy. Don't let the bed bugs bite.